Okay. Session 8. Last session, the Flimsy Wyvern crew were discussing their success over the last month in filching all their firearms that they stole, and they introduced a few new players to the party when a new opportunity appeared. A woman with striking black and white hair and a noble poise about her entered the tavern and began speaking with Thomas Flinworthy at the actual bar. The party overheard some of what they were saying, and eventually they were called over to join the talks, where they learned her name. She was Morrigan Lorelei, and was apparently a friend of Dylish. She offered the Flimsy Wyvern a job that was time-sensitive, taking 2 parts, but the reward for it would be substantial, 70,000 platinum for the tavern. Hearing such a hefty reward, the party accepted and learned what the job exactly was. The Artifice and Organics Company have built a prototype weapon, and it's due to be loaded aboard the Silver Express tram on December 11th at 1500. Dylish and Morrigan want this weapon for their own cause, so the Flimsy Wyvern crew were to infiltrate the A&A and change that order before it was to be carried out, delaying it by 1 day. The party set out, and after small distractions along the way, arrived at the A&A compound. After several scouting attempts, Tatters climbed atop the roof of the company and set a horde of rats to steal an employee badge from one of the workers on their break, successfully collecting one and instilling a new phobia in an innocent man's heart for the rest of his life. Badge acquired, Tatters gave the badge to Elijah, who brought A2 along with him into the front of the complex, where the lack of Elijah's knowledge of the company proved a slight detriment as he nearly blew his own cover. After some rough attempts to espionage into the company, Elijah changed tactics and convinced them he was a customer, leading him to an office where orders were taken. Meanwhile, Tatters and Shank scurried up onto the roof, harassing the rooms below with rats, piping them into clever locations around the facility. Until finally, as Elijah is in the room where orders are taken, the biggest distraction of all is created. All the remaining 49 rats were shoved into an air stack, entering the building and creating a panic within and sending employees scattering about. In the panic, Elijah managed to find the order form from Captain Shulin and deftly changed the date from December 11th to December 12th. The job done as best they can, the crew beat a hasty retreat, having only lost 2 rats in the process, and returned to Flimsy Wyvern. Task accomplished.
I said no casualties.
It is now the morning of December 12th, and the tram to Port Sancture is due at 3 in the afternoon. And as you all are in the Flimsy Wyvern discussing your plans, Morrigan Lorelei emerges from the magical door that she created in the corner of the tavern, it vanishing behind her. And she looks at all of you and asks, "Well, have you purchased your tickets?"
We had to buy.
You,
I thought is not free.
Well, we did get an allowance, so we might as well go purchase the tickets now.
Where I come, transport is free. What is this? Why we pay taxes?
It's
ticket
fine,
to
Victor.
the
I'll pay your way.
Morgan looks genuinely confused at you. I'm sorry. I assumed you knew. 90 gold was required for the ticket.
90 gold?
You're not...
I could buy horse for less.
Thomas speaks up and he says, "You're not haggling with Morgan. If you're going to try and cut the price, you should do it at the station."
Fine. Put it on his tab.
Just get out of here.
Well, sorry, what time is it now?
It's 7 in the morning right now.
We got till 3.
Yes.
Last night, Elijah did want to talk to Morgan.
Okay. We can turn the time back a little.
Well, we don't have to. Okay, yeah, sure.
We don't have to turn back time a little.
It's too late. We've turned back time a little
for the
already.
sake of time, he would have asked how his mother was doing in Port Sancture and if she's being treated well enough.
Summarily, she would say, "Oh, that's a business Dylish was handling. I honestly don't know.
Ah,
I assume, well, Dylish knows what he's doing.
all right.
If you'd like, I can reach out to him."
If you don't mind.
She summons... So you're startled as a fairy dragon appears on her shoulder. And she, like, writes down a note. And then she asks, "What was your mother's name?"
I gotta go back to my notes.
You sure do.
I'm gonna ask about your mom. Might as well remember what her name is, class.
Vivian.
She nods as she's writing, and then she rolls the scroll up, hands it to the fairy dragon, who tucks it away, and then flies out the door.
And how long would he take?
How long
Get
does the
there
fairy
and back?
dragon fly?
Well, I don't know. I've never seen one. That was very alarming.
This should take about a week.
Oof.
I'm not wasting a spell slot on this.
Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Was there anything else?
Nothing else.
Then I shall retire. And she opens the magical door and goes inside and shuts it with a... And then we resume time.
Okay.
We all got a long rest, right?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
all
yeah,
have had a
yeah.
long
I'll
rest.
just punch that button here.
Go ahead and set any spells you'd like to use for today. Any changes you need to make.
Oh,
Let
he's
me have a
right.
look at my spell
Beckett.
book.
Yes, A2?
No, I'm just like, oh fuck, I gotta actually do spells now.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
a cleric.
Playing a spellcaster.
If you do make a change, let me know, and I will update your character.
Echo, you installed Tidy 5e sheet. Be still my beating heart.
I did do that. Was such a
So
good
good.
mod. There was no way I would leave it after I saw that. I was like, this is amazing.
What happened?
I installed a mod that cleans up your character sheet on Foundry.
It's so much better. The default D&D 5e character sheet on Foundry is a little painful to use.
Also, when you mouse over your character, you'll notice a portrait of it blows up in the top right.
I love that.
Man, Elijah is a hottie.
You see why Tatters is all over him now, huh, class?
Tatters? Oh, it wasn't mentioned in the recap, but Tatters is trying to tap that. She's very confident that it's going to happen. Elijah does not seem as confident.
What was it you said? There's something going on between
She's
us or
like,
something?
we both know there's something going on here. What are we gonna do about it?
And Elijah very gently said no, but she took that as playing hard to get. She's only going to ramp up her efforts from here.
Good luck, Elijah.
I'm a solid 5 out of 10, so I think you can do better.
Right.
And then when Tatters like walks away, Thomas is leaning on the counter. He looks at Elijah and he says, "What did the 5 say to the 9?
I don't know. Tell me.
I think there's something going on between us."
Hell, I feel
Oh.
bad, even though I called myself a 5.
If only, maybe, if I didn't hate rats so much.
Don't
They
tell her
don't have
that.
to be involved, but, you know.
He's got rats, Jerry. Rats!
They don't have to be involved. I can put them in the other room. But you would have to be stepdad to 50 rats.
And you have to learn all their names, and you'd have to know
I have a
when their
list.
birthdays are.
I have a list.
Rat City is not going anywhere. Those tubes stay where they are.
Apparently, I can't even remember my mother's name. So how do you expect me to remember 50
You
rats'
know that
names?
most of them are September babies too, so it's gonna be a busy month.
I have no idea what that means. What is September?
It's a month.
Oh, is that? Do we use? the
So,
regular calendar?
I
Yeah, man.
refer to the months by their normal last names And if they have a weird name in world, it's what it is, and we translate it from English to Common.
Thank God.
Because I do not have the patience to make a whole ass calendar.
Dude, I do low winter, mid-winter, high winter. Then I repeat that.
I was hoping that you would simplify it for the other months as well, but if you had
fantastic.
named
It's
them all
super
like that,
simple.
Low spring, mid spring. I like that.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it. You know, it's the first of low spring. Makes
Do you
it
do
real
low
simple.
autumn or low fall?
Low fall, just because fall and spring are linguistic pairs there. I tried low vernum, mid vernum, high vernum for spring, but I didn't like the sound of it.
Yeah. It's, fall's also better because leaf fall down.
Leaf fall down.
I guess so. Autumn is kind of a prettier word, but that's me.
Of course, look at it. There's
Are
an
we
N on
gonna-
there. Anyway,
Victor, if you're done talking to God, maybe we can highlight our plans for today.
I would like to know
Well,
what your plans are as well, as Morgan's sitting at the counter.
Are we gonna go get the tickets now? Are we
You
gonna
really
get
should.
supplies?
Because if you wait too much longer, the Ceresian army is likely going to try and purchase the entire train.
I'm gonna go. How many of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get everybody. I'm gonna go right now.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, all right, let's go.
It's not that okay.
I know
alright.
you want you can take any opportunity, huh, Slick?
she's gonna just like saunter out of the flimsy wyvern.
It's like 7 in the morning, right?
Yes, it
Is
is.
there anybody else in here, or is it pretty?
There's some customers that are eating breakfast. Not many. There's like 2 or 3.
All right.
Do you stab one? Is that what you're asking?
No. Shank's gonna wake
Prove it
up.
to Victor.
Shank's gonna wake up from being drunk underneath one of these tables
Love it.
and kind of crawl out.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Hey, Dad, where are you going, Tatters?
I'm going on a date, Shank.
Oh.
No,
Don't
actually,
wait up.
Hank, can you come with us? It's
No,
fine. yeah.
no, don't be shy.
On a
Okay,
date?
we don't need a chaperone.
Thomas looks
I
at
wasn't
you too
raised
and
that
says,
way.
"You should go too. They might get hurt."
No,
Well, those
no.
dragons help me.
Just have her back by midnight.
Victor, if you think I want to deal with you in here alone too, you get the fuck out. Go on. All of y'all
Okay.
get out
I've
of here.
been sitting in this chair for 10 hours. I think it's time to move.
All the bones crack. We hear it pop.
Ian,
Yes.
I have updated my spell sheet.
Okay. Anybody else?
I have very little spells.
All of my
spells.
spells are perfect how they are.
I would like you all to know I have taken 1 damaging spell.
What's that?
Sacred
I think the
Flame.
only
Oh. But before we get off the topic, A2,
Yes.
are you there's no delicate way to put this. Are you a person?
I do not know.
You don't know.
Well,
Okay.
personage is actually a very strange concept.
Yeah? You got some
Yeah.
insight you want to shed upon us?
Well, I'm just saying, why should we deny certain privileges based on silly concepts such as live person, dead person, constructed person? You know what I mean?
I'm learning a lot about you. A2, do you heal through divine energies?
I do not know.
Oh, well, you said sacred flame, so sacred, divine, worship. Those kind of go together, yeah?
I think I possibly need a.
Where'd your accent go?
He's talking to
Oh,
God
shit.
right now.
Yeah, I'm talking, my sheet needs to be updated because the bold's not right, and I'm missing an item. The wisdom
item?
charm.
Okay.
Who is this person we call Kai? Who made me?
Oh God, I did not mean to drag up some sort of existential.
Oh.
You're just your A2. That's all you need to know, and you should never question it. You'll be much
Hi.
happier if you exist that way.
Oh, yeah, me too.
That's right.
Just a thumbs up.
This is the wrong playlist that's just played. Oh my goodness.
I hear
mean,
silence.
I like it.
It's epic, but it's not what I needed. Okay. There we go.
Dean, Pong,
All right, cool.
Palace.
Yep, this is. I'll hit the long rest just to get. Yep,
Yo,
cool.
a new thing popped up. I now have a spell attack.
I'm so proud of you. There's a couple other little quality of life mods I've installed that you'll see them as we're playing. All of you are heading toward the Silver Express tram station.
That's right.
It is a bit of a march. You have a long ways to go, and in that case, there is opportunity for random encounters. I need a D100 roll, please.
Guessing Kiwi wants to. Yep.
No.
Big shock.
65. 1 second.
You could do it next time, class.
I couldn't do it quick enough because a Steam pop up.
Truly, just heartbreaking. 65. I need you to re-roll. That's not possible.
Dragon.
No.
You okay?
It's Kiwi's roll. You can do it next time.
Yeah,
That's an extreme success.
No one cares.
Oh my god. It's not. It's a 4. All right, so 29. Oh. As you guys are making your way down the streets, you're still within the cat sprawl at this moment when you discover this. The cat sprawl is extremely confined. The walls of each alley and the streets themselves are really close together, as many buildings are literally built as close as they can be, and some of the alleys are little more than just wide enough for a single person to walk through. You seem to be walking behind a commercial business of some kind, and in the alley you catch a bit of movement. And one of you with a high enough passive perception would look in that alley, and you would see from behind a stack of barrels someone's feet and legs, as if they're prone behind them.
Dibs.
I was gonna say, Victor, I found one for you.
A2 will walk over and attempt to talk to the person.
A2, we talked about this.
A2, so you walk straight into this alley immediately?
Yeah.
You are looking in this alley. There is no person to speak to. There is a corpse behind this stack of barrels. They were obviously killed in what looks like maybe it was a fist fight. They look like they're covered in bruises. And they are not alive.
Do I recognize this person?
Roll history for me.
A2, this level of healing, I think, might be beyond you.
Can I do a medical check to see how long they've been dead?
Roll medicine.
Alright, this character sheet.
Oh,
23 medicine. They've been dead for literally like 3 minutes.
Whoa.
A murder just happened. With a history of 15.
I will use Revivify.
It's too long, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Oh, thank
Too
God.
long.
You waste of spell slots.
You know that Revivify has to happen within a minute, and it is longer than that, unfortunately. Elijah, with a 15 on that history check, it's hard to tell immediately, but you see there's this snaking serpent tattoo that just goes right up on their neck, and you recognize it as a member of basically like like a fighters guild sort of thing, the sort of person that Thomas would hire to rough somebody up. His name is Killian Flenn. He is a half-elf. Or was a half-elf. Now he's a dead body.
This is an ex-person, which means, Victor, he's all yours.
Well,
yeah, Shank's sort of poking him in the eyeball and like, so you want to
Oh,
cut him up,
hey.
put him in your bag, or
Don't
how do you want to
roll
do
in the
this?
stock.
Oh man.
Can I scurry to
don't
the end of the alleyway and see if I could find his murderer lingering about?
Roll
Just
investigation.
curious.
Yeah, first we need to secure the scene of the
Not bad.
wealth.
With a 17, you run to the end of the alley and you look. There's evidence that someone recently beat a hasty retreat. There's still, like, they literally just ran away. So you see there is, like, some parchment that's falling down on the ground from the nearby alley, but you don't see anyone immediately. If you think that if you chased after them, you might find them, but...
She looks back toward the group and just gives like a thumbs up.
All clear.
Okay. Not what I thought you were going to do. All right. You...
Okay.
I'm gonna take one of my rats out of my bag. This will be Strudel. She's gonna set him at the other end of the alley and just say, "Start squeaking if somebody starts coming this way." All right?
You got it, Ma.
Oh, little baby. She gives him a kiss on the forehead and comes back.
Okay. Strudel dutifully curls up in like a little corner, watching both ways. Its little head peeking around the corner, and then looking the other way.
All right, what you gonna do?
Well, this is very
Did you get performance
troublesome.
anxiety?
We are trying to. Well, it's not this. It is merely a matter of practicality. I can summon the undead. You know.
Yeah, yeah, we all got that from the weird ways you dance around the subject. Yes.
But well, I figured I best not, conceal things anymore. I'm working on being a more honest person.
I respect your character growth.
There's quite a few problems that may arise from us trying to transport this corpse around. There is invaluable research for me, of course, with this material here, but it is, how you say, extra legal. We would need to pack it into bag, and then
You're saying you don't have a
risk of smell.
the-
I do not have spell raised dead. I do not
No,
have
no,
spell
you
raised
do
dead.
not have a bag of holding. You can just put this guy in for later.
Just put him in my satchel. That's what we did with bodies months ago. Here, and I'll deposit my satchel onto the ground. It's a bag of holding.
Yeah, you filled it with ammunition a while ago.
I
Victor,
don't know. He looks kind of around waist. Is he going to fit in that little bag?
You
I'll
make him
fit in
fit.
the bag. He can fit in the bag.
We could Cinderella this shit and shave off the parts that don't, but let's just try to get him in regular.
Bend him here.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, but Shanks an expert in this.
If you're going to try to stuff this man into this
Who's
bag of
the
holding,
strongest
His
of this
knees
group?
don't bend that way.
It doesn't real matter, does it?
They can if you make them.
Who's the strongest person here? Because it's not me. It's not Shank.
It's definitely not me.
A2.
I got a 13 my strength, guys. Are you sure about that?
It's better than mine.
I got
Oh,
a 10.
Eco, somebody hold open the bag. Elijah, your beautiful, delicate hands can hold open the bag.
it is going to require a DC 15 strength check to stuff this man into this bag.
Shank, you and me. We'll bend his knees whichever way we need him to bend, and we're gonna put him in the bag.
All right.
right. Who's
Okay,
a
let's
better
both get up.
strength, you or
Come
me?
on here.
I'd like a perception check from
Zero.
everyone, please.
Oh
boy.
my
Okay.
god.
I get
But
advantage.
before I do that, I will tap his shoulder and say, "You got this.
Aw,
You got a guidance."
thank you.
With a 20 in perception from Elijah.
Hold on.
Elijah got.
hold on.
Oh, yeah.
We're just rolling perception.
Yes,
Yeah.
just a perception.
Oh, shit.
Elijah, even though the busy street is... Oh, Shank and Elijah both hear this. As you guys are discussing this, coming from the street behind you, where you had entered the alley from, you hear the rattle of armor that tells you guards are nearby.
Son of a bitch.
It's the cops.
No. Chill out. Okay, Elijah, You go. Sorry, Sandy. You go to the. You're the talking one. You're the pretty one. Go
I
and
got
make
it.
sure nobody comes this way. A2 will hold open the bag, and me and Shank will show them in.
Very well.
All right.
Hurry
I'll
up,
go.
over the bag.
I'll go
Elijah,
over to. Yeah.
as you are emerging from the alley, you recognize in the company of 2 patrolmen, Corporal Nording.
Ooh.
And he sees you and he says, "Hey there, Elijah. You're a bit ways from the tavern, ain't you?"
Hello, Mr. Norton. How you doing today? It's a beautiful day, isn't it?
It's hot as shit.
Oh. Well, cover yourself up. Don't get sunburned.
You're funny. What is it that... He kind of tries to look over your shoulder. He's like, "What is it that all of y'all are doing so far from the flimsy wyvern, peeking into the sun's crest?"
We actually have a drunk friend that we're trying to get back home. It doesn't even matter. Here, for your trouble, here you go, and I'll slip him 2 platinum.
Okay.
I'm helping.
Roll a deception at advantage.
We need to talk about this A2.
Because this bribe will definitely buy some friendliness from Corporal Nording.
And I am not used to this character sheet.
That's why
That's
I just
okay.
use D&D Beyonds.
I wish
Oh,
I would have this character
advantage?
back for all of
That's
like
a
5 minutes.
1.
Everybody
It's a
goes
good thing
through
So
you have
the
that's
advantage.
good. And I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Jesus. Sandy, I picked you because you were hot.
A natural
Yeah,
20.
there it is.
There we go.
The duality, man.
He takes the two platinum and he kind of clinks them together, rolling them between his fingers, and he says, "Yeah, you have a friend that well, he's got a good friend, don't he? You take care of him." And he tucks the coins away and he
Well-
just kind of tips his helmet, and they keep walking.
We'll do it, Corporal. Have a good day.
You hear him over his shoulder, "It's still hot as fuck."
Shank, you get that elbow in right now.
Yeah.
So give me a strength check, you two.
Who's stronger, me or you?
I have 0 + 0, so.
Okay, alright, it's me. I have a +1. So I'm gonna roll this at advantage.
DC's 15.
guidance.
That's true. Natural 20 and a natural 1. The duality of tatters.
All right. It's kind of gruesome.
I'm gonna hold on to my guidance.
It is kind of gruesome, but the body has not been dead long enough that the limbs develop rigor mortis. So, Victor, you watch as your allies coax this body. It seems like there's some trouble at the hips.
Back it in. Back it in.
Shake's just looking
Take
at
it
you.
easy.
You like
Take it
this,
easy.
Dirty Bird? You're
And
into this, aren't you?
eventually, at some point, the shoulders get into the bag, and all that's left of the arms sticking up. And Shank is holding onto the bag, and Tatters is just stomping it down, and finally into the bag. of
How
holding.
intact do you need him?
Watch,
Like, you're not-
watch the finish.
He was busted to shit when he died. I don't know what you want from me.
We don't want to make it worse.
I don't.
You now have a corpse in a bag.
Nice.
You have the corpse of Killian, an enforcer. Make a note of that. I have his stats for if he turns into a zombie.
If we need, we could just like a big distraction. We could just dump him in the middle of a place and be like, "Oh,
Yeah, his limbs might be a bit floppy, but
Probably
it'll
not.
work.
If he needs to play a dead body, I think he's got the Oscar. Whatever
Just
that
let me
is.
know, Victor. When you need him, just let me know. I'll dump the bag out.
Yeah. I will let you know. Just you hold on for that for me, and if anyone asks, I don't know anything about that bag.
Huh.
Yeah.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
Before
Excellent.
anything else happens, A2, what did I say about using spells on people who aren't us? Do you remember?
No.
Shit.
Okay, so this random encounter, there is a note I need you to make that when you do eventually look at the body, there is a steel tube on that person, so make a note of that, please.
Steel tube?
Yes. You didn't search him. So.
Yeah, we sure didn't.
We didn't find it while we were cramming him into a bag?
No, you did not.
Okay.
I
Okay.
was keeping this tube, sir.
He's got a metal plate in his leg.
It's not that big.
Oh, not
Well,
anymore.
Oh. Okay, A2,
Okay.
you do not remember, but I'm going to specify this again. Me. Do you see me? Who am I?
You.
Thank you. Yes, me, Shank, Whiskey, whatever you want to be called, Victor, and Sandy over here. We are the only ones right now that you need to be helping. So don't cast healing. Don't offer your services to anyone outside of this group for the next week. And then we'll have a conversation about this again in a week when you forget.
Okay.
Do I believe that A2 understands me? Can I insight?
Hey, aren't the guards coming?
You can go ahead and roll insight if you'd like.
My natural
Hey.
20. What is this?
All of the
What
20s
on
are-
earth? A2, I guess roll the applicable die. Persuasion, deception, or if you don't care.
Before we go, I'd like to inspect the area for any signs of thieves' cant, like marking that this body was done in by another group or something.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Do I believe you understand me, A2?
Currently.
Fucking
What the fuck is going on here?
20s.
All you know are
Yes.
20s.
The building
Oh,
behind
no.
you, the building the body was right outside of, has a Thieves Guild marking that you understand to mean sanctuary. That's
What's
it.
the building? What's the building?
You didn't look at the front. You do take a quick glance, and it seems as though it's a boarding house.
Does it have a name?
Yeah, no?
No. It's just a boarding house. It seems like it's the sort of place people go to bunk in with strangers.
This would be a good place to go.
I'll remember it for later.
Okay. That being said,
Back to traveling.
do you resume your journey to the tram station, or is there something else you'd like to do at this crime scene?
Out of 5d20 rolls in the past
No, I
5
think-
minutes, 4 of them have been natural 20s. Sorry, go on. I'm just baffled.
I think
This
it
does
is
not
best we
bode
get
well for the rest of
moving.
this.
Yeah, we should go.
We should leave. We should flee, as it were.
Okay, you guys go. I'm just
You guys
gonna
trained
release a couple of my babies, and they're just gonna mess up all our footprints in this dirt here. So she's gonna release like 10 rats, and just tell them to skitter. Just their little feet muck up any footprints that could possibly be.
Anyone who looks sees several rats doing what looks like shuffles across this alley, just all across the stonework.
And I call Strudel back. Strudel, baby, come on in. And she like opens up her coat, and there's just writhing, massive rats clinging to different pockets.
The
She
coast
calls
is clear!
back.
As he jumps up and in.
Oh, good baby. All right, let's go.
Okay,
They're like doing this.
sure, that's exactly what they're doing. Thank you for context. Although I don't think they're as cute as that rat. I think a lot
They
of
are
them,
so cute.
They're all-
that's a
they're-
chinchilla. That's a
they're
chinchilla.
mangy and grimy. They're city
I
rats.
bathe them once a month. Thank you. There's a lot of rats, so I do like 2 a day.
All right, anyway, as you guys are making your way to the Silver Tram Express station, that's the only encounter you encounter. That's a fun word. That's a fun sentence.
Great job, team.
Cool.
One moment here, as I place you. You enter the tram station, and you all notice it's busy as all get out. But the next thing you notice is there's a lot of guards in here.
Oh.
And they're not the typical guards. Hold on a minute, as my map settings have botched themselves. One moment, please.
Maybe I should have cleaned up before we came, so I don't, like, what kind of ragamuffin like me is getting a 90 gold ticket to anywhere? Sandy, do you have, like, a nice coat in your bag I could borrow? Maybe your jacket?
Yeah, I'll just take it off the body that we just got.
Oh. Thanks, Sandy.
No, I really don't. Yeah.
I can patch you down here. Let's get some dust off.
Just starts
Thanks.
like,
Just I lift my arms up.
yeah, it just starts patting it like dust.
I'm like
coming off of you, dirt falling
quite
off.
literally tattered clothing, so that's
Yeah.
a problem. I don't know. Oh.
The Silver Tram Express Station, as you enter, is bustling with people, and they're all kind of making a wide berth around the number of guards you see in the center of the building. They don't look like typical Ceresian city guards. You've seen these sorts before, but they're usually around the Noble District. They are actual Ceresian Royal Army soldiers. And it looks like they're here for a purpose.
All right.
Perhaps we get on train quickly.
It's not leaving till 3. It's like 9 in the morning.
Yeah, that's.
They're not taking Echo DM. They're not taking passengers for the 3 p.m. departure, are they?
The 3 p.m. departure isn't even here yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's just act normal and buy tickets.
I think I'm gonna. Shank, will you come with me to get something a little more presentable?
If you would
Yeah.
like, I could take all your gold and I can buy your tickets for you.
That's fine.
All
I
of
just-
my gold.
I don't know if it's a good idea, all 5 of us being seen just together, and it's like we shouldn't all be queued up as like a group of people. Does that make sense?
That's totally
I
fine.
have a good
Just get-
idea.
Yeah,
Do
maybe.
you? Hold on. What's A2's good idea? I'm really excited to hear this.
She gets the hat out of the bag and
The
puts it in
inconspicuous
her-
hat of inconspicuosity.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
The
All
newsboy
right.
hat.
Yes,
Just
the newsboy
please-
hat.
If you would, give me your money and I'll just buy the tickets.
Well, I can't
It's
give you
fine.
all my money because I gotta buy clothes. But yeah, I'll give you 90 gold. Well, we got a
Well,
stipend
we-
from Morgan, didn't we?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we did, yes.
You can have that. How much was it for all of us? Was it enough to cover everybody?
You
It
were
was-
given like 2,000 gold for the party.
Yeah. Okay.
As like a
Oh yeah,
basically a
I'm
forward.
fine. So yeah, Sandy, you got that. Shank, can you come with me? I think.
Yep.
Let's do a group like you 3 together, and then me and Shank together, and like let's just pretend not to know each other really, if we can help it.
Alright. I think I've been here before, so I know where the ticket office is, correct?
It's okay. Hold on a minute. As you guys are moving through this station, I need you to be very specific about where your tokens are going. I also
Is
need.
there a gift shop?
There is.
You know, tchotchkes, knickknacks, doodads.
There's
this
all
sort of thing.
sorts of.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Nice.
I get something for my niece.
Aw.
Okay. But please move your tokens as you would move throughout this tram station, and stay together, please, for the sake of this.
Me and Shank are going to get clothing if there is a shop that sells it in this
Yeah.
vicinity.
I stop for a little espresso.
Okay, you have
Genius.
found you found where it would be. You purchase a clava, is what it is here, which is kind of this sweet vanilla coffee. that
Do not
is-
touch lemon rind with your fingers. Very good.
the the vendor looks at you and says, "Yeah, all right, no problem. Not everybody's so picky that comes around here, but we're hygienic." And he gives you a clava and looks at you and be like, "That's 3 copper, please."
3 copper.
Oh
Where
God.
I come.
Where I come from, food is free.
I only have electro. You make change?
Yeah, I can make change.
Electrum? What
He
the
gives you-
fuck?
The only person in the
You-
room.
You give him an electrum, and he gives you fucking 4 silver and 7 copper.
Okay, thank you.
It's the biggest coin we got in this stand now.
Where's the tickets? Which one
so-
is that?
As you're looking, you've been here before. You know that this booth is the ticket booth.
Where? Hold on.
All the way, bottom
I
left.
see it. I see it.
It's the closest to the actual display of departures and arrivals. So Tatters and Shank, where are you guys
Yeah.
going?
Going to buy clothes.
Oh.
Hopefully, like a nicer overcoat. I just want to not look like a homeless child, which is my normal shtick.
Noted.
but not on a.
Look like a not homeless child.
A2 and Elijah, as you guys are here in the middle of the square, this guardsman takes notice of you.
That's what I was worried about.
And he looks at the two of you and he says, "Hold there." And as he approaches, you see he's looking at A2. And he turns to you, Elijah, and he says, "What's your business here in the tram station?"
We're just purchasing tickets for the 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. To Point Sanctuary.
Yeah, you are, huh?
That's correct.
You got any papers on that automaton?
I'm sorry, papers? We have to have papers for companions that heal us?
And the guard will stand up to you, A2, and he will say, "Yeah. Was never... Oh!" He looks visibly surprised that you speak, and he says, are you not a golem?"
I am A288008749, a medical specialist. How are you today?
This Ceresian soldier is shook as fuck. And he looks at you, Elijah, and and then he looks back at A2, and he says, My apologies. Are you new out of the ANA, or are you a person?
Oh boy.
I don't mean to offend. And he looks like he doesn't know what to do. And he says, "Sir,
Yes?
do you have any, statement or..."
Statement for A2?
Yeah.
Well, she's a very valuable companion of mine. I don't see her as a construct of. She's intelligent. She speaks on her own.
He looks confused and he's like, "I don't know how to." Right. Okay. And he suddenly opens up his bag and he pulls out a small. It's basically like an energy pack. It's like a energy bar piece of ration. It's basically hardtack, but less gross. And he holds it out to A2 and says, "Can you eat this?"
A2 will take it, and then move it towards the lens, and under the lens area is a small square that opens, and A2 puts it in, and then it closes, and that's all that happens.
Well, you absolutely need to eat.
That is eating, yeah.
Okay.
It's like a little mouth.
Yeah, he sees that happen and he says, "All right. As you were." And he just kind of backs up.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
He just
You just got racially profiled, A2.
100%.
How exciting.
Victor, as you consume a clava, you have advantage. You have advantage on your next initiative.
Oh.
Advantage on your next initiative? That's the power of caffeine, baby!
It is.
Woo.
I imagine I have disadvantage on my next toilet roll.
Yeah, for sure. You should
In
find
any
one
case-
soon.
Let us see what tchotchkes they have while
I love that you're
wait
going,
for
you're
Racing
going
out.
through it.
my bowels to do their thing.
Yes.
Okay, roll me a D100. I cannot believe you went through the actual ropes.
That's amazing.
I didn't create walls because I figured that would just be a mess, but all right. 66. Hold on.
Order 66.
Order 66. Yeah, okay.
A2 suddenly just has red eyes.
I was gonna say, did A2 just go kill mode?
From an energy bar.
That was order 66.
Hello,
Order
I am
66.
A2, a death specialist.
You find as you're looking through they're basically knickknacks. All of them are talking and been like, "I've been to Silver's Reach," or like, "I came here and all I got was a stupid T-shirt." You know, those sorts of things.
I hope you find a Matrushka.
But one thing that does stand out to you is an entire collection of caltrops, and they're clearly made of bone.
Ooh. I find shopkeep.
You see a little gnome behind the counter, looks up and says, "Hey, you find something interesting?"
These are very nice. It would be a shame if something were to happen to them.
I'm sorry. Did you want to buy them? They're
They're
dragon tortoise. They're dragon tortoise caltrops. It's the bag. You can have the bag for 4 gold.
4 gold in my country. Dragon turtle caltrops are free.
You are meaning to say government does not give you dragon turtle caltrop allowance?
No, I found some bone and I hewed them into caltrops and there they are. They come with this nice velvet pouch, and he holds up a red velvet pouch that has a picture of a tortoise on it.
I tell you this, I pay you 6 electrum for them.
That's a gold off.
It's good price.
Roll persuasion.
You're the most confusing and intimidating character I've ever encountered.
I'm just flabbergasted with the Electrum.
Why are you
seriously.
using Electrum?
You're nailing the weird Eastern European foreigner though.
Rubles or
And he kind of looks down at them and he says, "Now that I think that'll be 7 Electrum."
Yeah, 7 electrum. Okay, fair enough. You drive hard bargain. I pay you 7 electrum.
Yeah, it seems fair to me. That sounds right. That's 4 gold, isn't it? Yeah. And he begins putting the caltrops in the red bag. Do you give him 7 electrum?
I pay you with rubles.
He gives you a bag of bone caltrops made from dragon bone.
I made off like a thief. I paid 5 silver less than I was supposed
You did.
to. That was the goal.
That's why he uses Electrum. He confuses people with this weird foreign money.
This gnome has a 6 intelligence. He doesn't.
Oh my god! What a stupid no.
Wow. Wow.
Kind of shame to his people.
Yeah, my gnome has a 16 intelligence.
You should see my initial reaction to that. I was muted and I was like, huh!
Offended for all gnome kind. This gnome doesn't make his living fucking controlling rats. He sells knickknacks in the tram station, so maybe that's why he's got a 6 intelligence.
Maybe you should dabble in rat knacks instead.
Okay, anyway. Tatters and Shank, what are you two doing?
Alright.
We're
Because
gonna
you're
go
still
to
up on
clothing
the
store.
stairs.
Well,
Well,
you
before
haven't
we
told
go
us
to
where the clothing store is.
the clothing store, I want to kind of huddle up with you right over here, like before we go in.
Okay.
Right. So
What is
here's my idea. Here's the con. We dress you up as a little girl, but like from a rich family. Like we'll get you a nice dress that's like really poofy, so you can have the rats.
That's a great
Right?
idea.
And I'll be
In all
I'll
the
be-
ruffles.
Yeah, and I'll be like a servant sort of guy. So
A
I'll get
little
like
butler outfit, right?
yeah, butler, yeah,
Perfect.
and it'll just be like you're going to this other place because your parents are there, but you just do
And
it by
you're my
yourself.
chaperone. That's a jerk.
Yeah, those
idea.
rich fucking
Gee.
parents do that all the time. They don't care about their kids. Just send them on trains.
There's like families walking by that are like as this kobold is
There's only
rambling.
one problem with your plan, Shank.
What?
I only pass as like a little human when I got like my hat pulled over
I'll
because
get you like a bonnet or like a big sun hat or
I was
something.
gonna say, I got like this big gnome nose. It really gives away my heritage. Like I look like a grown woman. I look like a grown woman.
She like eyes Sandy.
Who's currently talking with a soldier right now as this is happening.
Oh, good thing he's the most handsome and persuasive of all of us. Yeah, that's a great idea.
We'll
So
just use the disguise kit a little bit.
a little blush around
Cover
here,
it up. It worked really well last time.
and like bows in my hair. This is gonna work great.
This shop seems to be where you can purchase clothing.
Where?
This one. Right here. It's the left one next to the
Oh,
stairs.
I see it. I see it. It's a big map.
It is a big map.
Okay. I went around, but I didn't jump off.
Okay. Every item in this store is paraphernalia for the Silvertram Express. Everything has the symbol of the Silvertram Express, which is like a silver pickaxe being held by like this small dwarf with a big smile, but he's like a comical dwarf with way too big of
they
eyes.
have a mascot.
Of course they do. And they all say Silvertram Express, or they say, we'll get you there right quicker than a dragon. And that's the tagline on all the clothes.
Even like a dress or anything?
They have, like, no. It's all like t-shirts, hats, like the cheap hoodies, like the weird, almost sweatpants
Everything's
sort of
bigger in
things.
Silver's Reach.
No, this isn't Texas.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I rode
Someone
the
say
Silvertram.
Texas.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Kiwi lives in Texas.
Hard no on Texan.
The city motto is silver linings.
All right. Seeing that, I'll tug her over here, and we'll huddle up again.
All right, maybe we're just like tourists. We're just really into the silver, the tram.
We could just step out and just go get to a shop real quick. We got tons of
yeah,
times
we
of
can do
three,
that.
and Sandy's getting our tickets, so it's not like we have to go. Let's just go.
Yeah, what are we doing?
I don't know what you're just...
That's a good
We'll
idea.
be right back.
Yeah.
Shit. Where's the? Oh, okay. She skitters across the hall. And she goes to Victor and she says, "We'll be right back. Like 30 minutes, 40 minutes tops. I'm just getting a little dress and some bows."
I'm sipping an espresso. I've got my pinky out. Okay, we have like 6 hours, so take it.
And I need to change anyways, and I don't think I can do it here. So,
No, I probably not. No, it's public place.
It's a public place, and I got like a whole bunch of rats I gotta find crannies for. So, and she runs up the stairs.
As
So
you're
I guess
running,
I'll see you in like 3 hours then.
as you are running, there is a shopkeeper that sticks his head out of the store. It's a Goliath, and he's wearing a huge shirt with two cannons that are the same that are on the outside gates of Silver's Reach, and it says "Nice twins," as if they are.
Literally, like you were like describing that, I was like, I gotta pitch to Echo like someone who's got like nice twins on like the t-shirt.
Well, there it is.
But you already beat me to it. And
Like I
little
could
sad
let go of
about
that
that.
joke. And the Goliath, as he's looking at you leave, says, "Come back again. We have many options."
Yeah, we'll be back.
And he just goes back into the shop.
Okay.
There was no one in that shop when you were looking in it. It was empty. So no one wants Silvertram Express clothes.
I rode the
wouldn't realize.
Silvertram Express and got
All I got was a
was
stupid
a stupid shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Victor. Okay, so hold on a minute. We're gonna jump back to Elijah and A2, as
Buy
you
the
were the
tickets.
ones heading to buy the tickets. You were accosted by a Ceresian soldier who was confused, thinking you had an automaton, and then it turned out to be a person. So you
Fucking
kind of have
racist.
waylaid. You kind of have waylaid suspicion for the moment. There's all sorts of people sitting at these tables. It looks like they're looking over schedules and trying to plan routes and all sorts of things like that. As you're approaching, you see there are a number of Ceresian guardsmen, the sort you would see throughout the town. I need you to roll me a D100.
Oh, okay.
We need to get A2 a t-shirt that says like, "I am sentient." So people leave her alone.
That's a 31. They don't recognize you. They are not guards from your section of the city.
Wonderful.
And as you approach the counter, you see there is a gold dragonborn behind the counter with little spectacles on as he's got this ledger open. And as you're approaching, there is another soldier next to the counter. That the soldier just seems to be standing there. He doesn't seem to be doing anything. The dragonborn looks up at you and he says, "Welcome to the Silver Express. How can I help you?"
Oh yes. I need to purchase 5 tickets to the 3 p.m. departure to Port Sanctuary.
All right, let me see what I have available. How much cargo are you bringing?
Just carry on.
That's fortunate, as our cargo car has been completely purchased out. It looks like all I have available are first class. Is that a problem?
Not at all.
Perfect.
Good thing I'm getting new clothes, or I wouldn't fit in first class at all.
That will be 150 gold
Yeah.
for each ticket, which means 5 tickets. Your total comes to 750 gold.
All right.
Do I have a name for this purchase?
Yes. Sandy Tabernacle.
Sandy Tabernacle. All right.
Yes.
As is typical of all our first-class purchases, I'd like an address for which we can send our newsletter.
Yeah. Well, I'm not really from this city. I've been staying at the Silken Lux. Is that okay? Room
That'll
number?
do. Yes, I can. I'd like to know on whose authority we can send these to. Silken Lux, to whom?
Who's Sandy Tabernacle?
No, the owner of the Silken Lux. I just need to know
Oh,
who's running the establishment.
I would know, right?
You would know, yeah.
Okay, I give that name.
That name.
He makes a note and writes it down, and he says, "Perfect. And can I have?" And he holds out a ledger and he shows it to you, and he says, "I need the names of all the passengers, please."
We should-
I
Doesn't
give
matter.
him-
Whatever he says is what we'll go by.
That's true.
Hold on. I'm gonna DM you the names.
Are
You're
they
not
your
gonna-
names?
Nope.
Charisma save.
Oh shit! It's one of
Oh.
those magic ledgers. Knows when you're lying.
Oh man.
You're so
Uh-oh.
charismatic, though.
You got
Who?
this.
Yes, yes.
And the agent just touches him as he starts writing, like, "You can write our names."
It's his emotional support robot.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I'll give you my
Well.
inspiration for that. This is not a time to fail.
You have your soul knife ad, don't you?
It's not saving throws.
Oh.
That's
a
better.
lot better.
Whose character name are you writing down first?
You have to do it each time.
Yes.
I am gonna put Sandy Tabernacle.
Okay. For your name, you write it down. Who's the next one?
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna just.
Even if you put Tatters, it wouldn't work because that's not her real name.
That's what the
Oh,
name
really?
he knows yours as.
So he's not lying. It
Yeah.
senses his lies, I guess. Good luck.
I need to know what name. Okay. Those two don't require. All right. Keep going.
You still have the guidance.
You still don't.
Okay,
you
roll me
do
one more
have the
charisma
guidance.
saving throw.
Oh, okay.
I can't wait to see what name you made up for me.
Nothing. I didn't. I'm
You
too
didn't?
scared. I'm chicken shit.
Did you write Tatters?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you little bitch.
Oh, another 20.
Okay. Yep. You inscribe those names have you described to me, and they are in the ledger. And you are handed 5 tickets, each with the name that you've written down.
I used my inspiration for you, and you didn't even make up a cool name for me. Wow.
Well, I got real scared at the Christmas saving throw.
Ridiculous ass bitch.
That's like your character was writing your fake name, and then you felt the pen just try and assuage you to say the real name, and you're like, "Oh God, no!"
Okay, I can still salvage this.
Okay, so you have given the name, you have given the money, and you have acquired 5 tickets for the 3:00 to Port Sanctuary.
All right.
I did not expect a tram station visit to inquire so much
stressful.
time. What else? Do you want to visit any stores in this plaza?
Okay. I'm gonna get some dessert. The dessert Victor got?
He got
Got a
coffee.
drink.
He got a clava.
Coffee. Oh, yeah, I'll take a clava.
Okay.
Coffee sounds good.
Balaclava.
You get this. It smells like coffee, but it's very sweet and it has hints of vanilla to it. There's no
Ooh.
bitterness to it at all. It's a unique flavor, and as you drink it, you have advantage on your next initiative roll. It costs 3 copper.
All right.
Did you take Electrum?
I'll give him an electrum.
This time the vendor says, "I'm sorry, I don't have enough to break an electrum. That fella over there cleaned us out of change.
This
You got
fucking
this
guy.
No, I'll give him some copper. 4 copper as a tip.
Oh, much obliged." And he puts them away. I'll be out of this
Alright,
town in
and,
no time at this rate.
So that was 700.
750 gold pieces for 5
Okay.
first-class tickets to Port Sanctuary.
Oh my god! Good thing she paid us 2,000 gold.
How much extra did I have to pay out of that? 90. Hold on.
What?
She gave us
So that-
2,000, dude.
I know, but I got 90.
Was it
from
more than
everybody.
90?
Yeah, it
it was
was-
150.
Yeah, because it was
So-
first class, it was 60 gold more.
Class, I assumed
60
that we
gold
gave
more.
you all the 2,000 gold we were given for the tickets.
Oh, okay. I split it up last session
Oh,
between the 5 of us.
you were right. You were right.
So,
That's why it's so much money. So she did give you 90 gold.
yeah, go ahead and put.
You can
take
ask
out
for a
90
reimbursement. She might ask to pay you with a favor, but you know, it's up to you.
So we all get
Um,
90 gold? Is that what it
We
was?
had all given Sandy 90
gold.
gold initially,
Okay, that works.
assuming that would be the price of the ticket, but it was more expensive because they only had first class.
90. Well, times 4.
Victor, as you're sitting there, you see that this woman who's near the soldiers, they're having a discussion. And then she
hot.
suddenly looks over at you.
Yeah, is she hot?
She's super hot.
She is very attractive, yes.
Whoa.
Nice. Look at that.
Victor still got it.
Oh yeah.
She is a half-elf with black hair and seems to be pretty tall for a half-elf, closer to 6 feet. And as she's looking over at you, she kind of mutters something to the soldier next to her. And then the two of them begin to approach you.
Oh boy.
Oh, I suddenly find myself needing little Victor's room. Where is?
Little
You
Victor's
look for a
room.
restroom.
You very
Okay.
the best.
There is one here in this up these stairs.
I make my way with haste.
Okay, you run to the bathroom and hide.
Nature calls, boys.
All right. Eventually, you're going to have to come out of that bathroom.
No, that's all you say.
Avoid the NPC interaction. Just hide in the bathroom. I've done that with real people in real life, so I get it.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen a player character do that ever. But you can do whatever you like. Eventually,
See, once I get installed, I can cast invisibility spell on self. It is actually a well thought out plan.
fair enough.
You just never come out of the bathroom.
A2.
So
Are you
think
moving with
the
Elijah?
guards?
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
shit.
What? What's happening?
Just
I
making
forgot my
sure.
move. I've lost. Never mind.
I
You know,
got
in
you.
actuality, okay.
So you-
like A2 lagged up behind and then got lost.
No.
Victor, you cast invisibility on yourself.
I will first wait, get inside bathroom, get inside stall, tuck up feet on top of toilet seat, and then wait to hear if guards enter bathroom. If do, I then cast invisibility on self and try to be subtle, climb on top of stall, get behind them, slip outside all quiet like.
It's interesting you've broken this all down step by step. The door does open, and you hear Armor enter the room. Roll me stealth at advantage.
They're gonna be like, where did this dude go? Victor was just figment of imagination.
That's what they call getting hardsteined.
Oh,
A natural 20. Okay. Hold on. I don't... Well, he could. I'd have to roll really well, too. I rolled a 4.
I didn't even roll at advantage.
The soldier steps into the bathroom, and you hear his heavy plated boots on the marble tile floor, just as he walks through the room. There's the shuffle of armor as he kind of leans and looks. The one stall that has a closed door is the one you're in. He doesn't see you in there. And then he just kind of looks around the bathroom, a little confused. You can see him as you have mimed looking over the half stall wall.
Meanwhile, I'm crouching on the divider between the stalls up top.
Okay.
Is there like a window to the bathroom for plausible escape routes?
There is an air stack, which could be used by someone much smaller than Victor.
I am not sure I want to touch interior walls of bathroom air stack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to either. There is no window in here, as this whole station is subterranean. It's built into the earth. So there is no window, per se. However, after a minute, the soldier just kind of looks around, and you hear him say, "Where'd the little blighter go?" Except
in the wind.
His voice is very much contained by the metal helmet he's wearing.
Where's your cup?
And he just leaves the bathroom. Anyone looking would see a soldier emerge from the bathroom and approach this woman. And based on gesticulation, you just see he just goes... And she just kind of tilts her head and looks around. And then they shrug. And I'm going to roll...
I will follow the guards out of the bathroom while invisible and watch what they do.
I need another stealth check then. It's still at advantage because you are invisible.
Oh yeah, for the next hour. I may have to make another trip to Tchotchke shop. Look for a
19
novelty mustache.
With a 19, you are undetected. We described you getting new clothes when you first joined. So you're not in this massive crazy...
I still have old cloak and back then.
You are not in danger of making any noise as you follow this soldier out. There was a moment when you climbed down that you were worried that your accoutrement might jangle a little, but fortune is on your side. The soldier leaves.
Victor knows how to creep.
Yeah, he does.
I hate that so much. You see the guard returns to the half-elven woman, and where do you go? Because you have a moment of grace here.
Listen to their conversation.
Well, since I am invisible, I will blend in next to this fern. Victor gets in fern and watches. Yes, I am.
Okay, you get in the fern with a 19 stealth roll. There's a moment where the fern just...
It's one of those dancing ferns.
Okay. The woman and the Ceresian soldier are having a conversation. The woman kind of frowns, and you see her, she just kind of scratches her chin for a moment and looks around, and then she draws an arcane focus from her belt, and she kind of waves it.
Good
and
thing
she's
you
looking
hid.
around.
Duck.
Oh, hold on. I'm wizard. I am prepared.
He is wizard. He would know this. He would know what she's
Roll Arcana.
What to do?
Roll Arcana to see if you can identify the spell she's casting.
I thought you said roll a con, like she was like fucking
No.
targeting
Roll a
him.
con save.
Yes!
With a
Victor's
24, she's casting See Invisibility.
I am going to scramble up wall. I climb.
How is that helpful?
Roll athletics.
What?
How is that helpful? You were good in the fern.
It's okay. I fall back into fern.
You do fall back into fern.
It's like a sheer marble wall, and you're like,
Yeah, it's not easy to climb. The
That was
DC
the
to
problem.
climb.
I shouldn't have tried to go up. I should have tried to dig. I shouldn't have fought my instincts.
as the woman has cast the invisibility, hold on a minute.
I'm so glad you didn't do what I would have done, which was walk right up to them and try to hear their conversation. She casts it, you're
it's
just
funny.
like, oh.
I've made a character with this art before
That's
for the
amazing.
woman.
She hot.
Yeah.
She okay.
Every time there's a female NPC.
Yeah.
The woman kind of looks around, and then
Oh no.
she sees your dwarven
Russell.
self just fall into the fern in the corner of her peripheral, and she just goes.
Tipped over.
She. And the Ceresian soldier just looks over there and then at her as the fern slowly. And just the leaves just. And the woman just like gestures and they begin moving toward you.
Okay. The shit. What do?
I don't know, Victor. This is on you.
Misty step, top of platform.
Oh, you're still trying to escape. Okay.
It's,
They move 30 feet closer to you, and
you know what? Okay, I will face music. Actually, I will.
It's probably a good idea.
I mean, you totally. If you want a Missy step, by all means.
Oh, I will get out of fern, remain invisible, and wait.
Okay.
We found out that this is all just like an ad. Like, hey, we wanted to talk about your car's extended warranty.
Completely innocent conversation.
Oh my god.
Say you have social anxiety, Victor.
It's
I
the meta
get very
pigeons
nervous
are
on
chirping.
planes. Please.
This is oddly airport-like. As these two approach you, the Ceresian guard has no idea what she's doing, but she's heading straight toward you, and she like looks down at you next to the fern, and she just. Well, that was interesting.
I was gardening.
Fuck. Okay. You have an inspiration point for actually making me break.
And I'm giving her a look just like mine right now, just like challenge me, bitch.
Tell me I wasn't doing what I was doing.
I have never seen a Duragar attempting to garden anything. I also have never seen one do it whilst invisible and in a false plant.
Well, just because it is a false plant does not mean that its soil does not need tending.
She actually...
All dwarves are quite concerned with earth.
The solid kind, from what I hear. Have you found any gemstones in that plant?
Excuse me, madam. I did not expect to come into this train station and receive racism. I came here to purchase ticket and purchase chutskis at Chutski shop. Little coffee, clavy at clavy cart. And this is what I get, prejudice? Boo. Boo to you. Bah, humbug.
Are you finished?
Not nearly.
I respect your attempt to escape my friend here. However, there is a conversation we need to have.
I'm listening.
I love how he's still invisible, so the guard's like,
I'm just keeping all my options open.
He's just here to disembodied voice.
Well, there's sort of like an outline of Victor in dirt, just kind of hovering in the air.
Yeah.
Fake soil.
It's a simple matter of I've detected a hint of necromancy in the air. Would you happen to have... I can see you're a... I assume you're a wizard. You have a spell book, and you are
you
invisible.
know what they say about assumptions, yes?
Yes, they make an ass out of you.
And me. Oh, fuck.
she got you.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Right, well, I just need to know, do you happen to have any necromantic spells prepared? And if you do, what are they?
Do I happen to have any necromantic spells prepared?
I don't know.
Am I being detained?
I think I'd like to speak with my lawyer about this first.
This isn't a legal issue, it's just an ethical one.
If it's merely an ethical issue, I prefer not to speak about my day with you, madam.
It's not your day. I just need to know if you happen to have any necromantic spells ready in that spell book of yours.
That feels like a part of the day.
You don't have to make this difficult.
I don't think I have to make it easy if it's not a legal issue.
That's fair. And she sighs and she looks at the soldier next to her, and he just kind of.
Oh man, you guys fucking scared me. I thought you were someone else entirely. Oh my goodness. It would not have gone this well. Oh.
Do you say that in character? The soldier says,
Yeah.
You mind explaining what that means?
Oh, it has nothing to do with you.
Look, all we need is to look through your spell book, and if you happen to have any necromantic spells, it's a fine.
And if I say no?
Then you make shit difficult, and I have to haul you down to the office.
What is the fine?
If it's a first level necromantic spell, it's 50 gold. If it's a second level necromantic spell, it's 150 gold, and it keeps adding 100 for every spell level above that.
Oof.
How about this?
Hmm?
I give you 250 electrum, and we make this all go away.
That's 125 gold.
It is a good price.
Roll a persuasion?
Oof.
You cannot land these persuasion rolls for haggling. Anything else seems like you've got it. The woman just says, no.
I like to imagine Victor's very suave amongst his own people, but he just doesn't get these overworlders.
If it's 125 gold, then it's clear you happen to have a necromantic spell above second level, so please can we just look?
No, I merely care for, the Theresian Guard pension fund is all. I'm very concerned with it.
And the soldier is like, I'm not in the guard.
Ah, fine, here is spellbook.
Okay, I'm going to look at your spell book.
Do you have like a faux spell book?
I'm going to, sort of try to keep my thumb over summon undead and vampiric touch.
Okay.
Oh, they look through it.
I mean, if you have minor illusion or prestidigitation, you could attempt to hide those spells.
I do have minor illusion, but surely they'll see me casting.
This is where a stealth roll would play in. I'm going to say you could do that if you wanted to try and hide it.
Okay.
Stu,
You call it a
back.
stealth check?
This would be a stealth roll to an attempt to hide summon undead.
Ooh.
That's pretty good.
Your
17.
addition isn't great, but that 16 was good.
If successful, I'll turn summon undead into healing word, vampiric touch into fast friends. Just very nice and goody two shoes spells.
Fulsome.
No way. Okay. I just rolled two 16s. All
Flat,
right.
with the additions on top.
Total.
You just got Hardstein.
I guess so. The woman
t-shirt
looks at the
that says
spellbook
that.
and she looks through it and she's shuffling through. They're both looking at the spellbook, so they don't catch you do the subtle somatic gestures that would invoke the spell. And when they finally get to the page of Summon Undead, she looks at you and she says, maybe you should have tried to use this one here. That might have served you better. And then she moves on. And then when she gets to Vampiric Touch, she says, She closes the book and hands it back to you. And she
She's
says,
not good at her job.
thank you for your cooperation.
Yes, yes. Now, if we are done here, I have lots of tchotchke shopping and klava drinking
Perhaps in
and
the
sleeping
future,
sleeping on the bench to attend to. I'd really like to get back to this.
perhaps in the future, look less suspicious.
Perhaps in the future look less aggressive.
You started it.
No, I believe you did.
You ran away.
You approached. Angrily.
I was. And did she turns the sword and is like, was I angry? And he says, I don't think so. You look perfectly normal to me, but then you always look a little bit angry. And she says,
Oh, you can't trust his opinion.
RBF.
He's your subordinate.
Oh, RBF.
you don't know that. And he says, I'm not. I'm just an escort. This isn't important. And he says, he says, have a fine day, sir. And they both turn and leave you alone.
I cannot believe you got out of that. You are suave dwarf man.
Okay, you are left unaccosted, but still invisible, and standing
I'm going
on.
to buy a pack of cigarettes or something.
I hope you go up to the cigarette shop, invisible still.
And try
Slap
to
your
buy
money on the
Electrum.
Okay. You can find cigarettes at the same tchotchke shop where you bought the caltrops. So the
I'm
gnome-
not even concerned about getting a deal. I'm actually quite pleased I got out of that whole snafu there. So I'll just pay the price and then just go have a nice clean cigarette breath outside.
Are they serving sushi right here?
And clava.
Great combo.
Up here.
Stuff will be
Maybe.
the map.
You'd have to find out.
Oh.
Okay, so
Ooh.
you guys, you step outside of the Silver Express tram station to smoke a cigarette, having narrowly avoided some money or being accosted. And we will go back to the Silver's Reach map. You guys have quite a bit of time before the train is set to leave. And as you guys are aware of this, you said that you're going to go buy some clothes, Tatters?
Me and Shank are gonna go get some nicer finery so that we don't look like Thieves Guild members.
Yeah.
Yay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a real poofy dress so I can hide a bunch
Is,
of rats in the
is there
fold.
like a an establishment that kind of works with people like us though? So like we can go in and kind of.
I need a little girl's dress.
Yeah. Somebody who's kind of on the take, or would take.
That would be
bribe
Whitaker's. That would be Whitaker's.
Oh
which
god
is-
damn it, that's so far away.
It is, yeah. Well, if you're going to try and get something that's a little bit less than ethical, you're going to have to go back to the Thieves Guild district that you control.
Fuck that. Let's just pay them real well and then they'll be like, oh, I didn't see anything.
That's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
how long would it take to get there?
It will be another random encounter.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, probably go to something local.
Just go something close. Something close, but nice.
Yeah, we're already here. We don't want to risk that commander guy again.
Whatever it was.
Corporal Nording.
Corporal, yeah.
You are familiar with Corporal Nording. He's one of the most crooked guards in the city. But he's always seems to turn up at the worst time. It seems
To
as
get
though
money.
he knows when he can show up for bribes.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, let's just find somewhere real nice. We'll pay him well and be like, we weren't here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
You
by
stop
the
at
way, I had to get first class tickets, so I'm gonna need 60 extra gold from each.
We're gone, my bro.
They left
Oh,
long
We left
before
when you were
did that.
buying tickets.
well, son of a
It's like
bitch.
all of these things are happening at the same time.
Yeah. So Tatters and Shank are going to go find a tailor. And as you're looking, you find one that's called Seems Right.
That seems right.
That sounds familiar.
Doesn't it, though?
That's hilarious.
Yeah, let's go. I like a guy shop with a good sense of humor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barge your
You
way
go
in,
to
I
the
guess.
tailor, and what are you going to buy?
I would like a very hoity-toity, rich little girl's big poof of fluffy, bowy, frilly nightmare dress.
Okay, so you're going to try and buy fine clothes.
Oh yes.
40 gold pieces is what it's going to cost to buy some
Easy.
that will fit you, and you can make them. It's a tailor, so you can have them look whatever you like. And Shank, what is it you're purchasing?
Yeah, sort of like a butler's outfit, so like fine black, sort
Little
of a
bow.
sleek. Yeah, sure. We'll get a little bow tie, but loose enough that I can still move around in it easily. And
Again, for fine clothes will be 40
Yeah.
gold. They can look however you want them to. It
I
takes
want
about
bows for my hair.
It takes 2 hours for the measurements to be taken and clothes to be cut to the right size for the two
we
of
got
you.
time.
yeah, do they got any scale polish? Like, are you looking something up? Oh.
Yeah, they have scale polish.
Nice.
Nice.
You got, like-
all
There's
shiny
lots of-
and pretty.
The tailor looks at you and says, "Normally these are for Dragonborn, but they'll do for you."
Do you
Yeah.
have like perfume? Like a lot of it, like something real strong.
She points at the back wall where there is lines of perfume and cologne.
She's gonna take the strongest one because she has 50 rats.
Okay.
She's gonna douse all the rats.
You get a perfume that seems as though it was designed to overpower the smell of like a half troll. So it is
Drunk.
potent. It is like the
Cool.
nuclear bomb of perfumes. You open the top and it's like flowers and nothing else can be thought of while that top is off.
Great. Okay. And is there like a spa on this street?
There's the there's the
It's like a bathhouse. Yeah. Is it nearby? Like a couple minute walk?
She points across the street.
Because I'm gonna need that. It's been a minute. Thanks. Here's your 40 gold.
She fell in a pile of trash.
I did. No.
She's horrible.
Yeah. Yep. That's what happened. I was gonna say we won the lottery. And we were poor, but now we're rich. But we're having this conversation in front of.
She is not paying attention. She's like, that's nice. As she's like going through ledgers for other people.
Great. Okay. Close. Perfume. You got your scale polish. You're
Yeah.
close. Bathhouse now.
You guys go get a bath.
Yep. And
You're
I
trying
wash.
to get yourselves
I do like
cleaned
a
up.
5-second rub with all of the rats. Like they all line up in a little line, and she's like, scrub, 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 next, scrub, 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 next.
Okay. You manage to eliminate a lot of the smell, but then you're aware that your bag smells of rat shit.
Can I just dunk it in the bath too?
Yes?
I do that.
Okay, you do that.
Do you have like fire breath, Shank? Like heat the sun?
Fire breath.
I don't know. You're a dragon, aren't you?
all the rat pellets float to the top.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
I did
pretty
it after
awful.
I got out of the bath. It's not my problem. Who goes in next?
No, I can never make fire.
Well, you should work on that, but I bet you could if you tried. I'm just gonna air it out. Ugh, it's a little wet. Okay.
Starts trying. He's like screaming.
There's a knock on the door. Everything all right in there?
You see any sparks? I'm trying to breathe fire.
Please refrain from doing that within the
We're
bathroom.
fine.
There's plenty of water. I'll put it out.
Still,
true.
I cannot but insist. Do not try to breathe fire within the bathhouse.
All right. I have to try later.
That's fine. She's gonna get all dressed up in her nice finery. And she's even got those like little doll shoes, the really shiny ones, and the frilly socks that go over them. And she like lifts up all of the layers of like the poof in her dress, and she's like, "All right, guys, find a home." And she tries to get all the rats.
The fucking dress weighs like 15 pounds more when it is loaded with rats.
She's used to carrying all of those rats around.
Sure. Elijah and A2. You two emerge from the tram station, tickets in hand.
Where did everybody go? Oh shit.
I think it's a couple minutes as you're like looking around that Victor would emerge lighting a cigarette.
Or you just see a disembodied smoke.
Yeah, are you still invisible?
It wouldn't. No, because he would have cast minor illusion.
That's true.
Yeah,
You would no
it
longer-
is. It is gone at this point.
You
Hey
having fun?
guys, what's going on?
Oh, I had to. The tickets cost a little bit more, so I'm gonna need an extra 60 gold.
Extra
Yeah.
60 gold?
Yeah, they only had first class available.
In my country, first class upgrades are comped.
I love
Why?
this country.
Victor, you're not. We're not in your country.
Well, we should be.
Do you have the 60 gold? That's fine if you don't.
I will give you 5. Hold on, I need to do math.
5 electrum.
So
This is a lot in my country.
I will give you 100 electrum.
What the?
If you are in need of money, I in fact have some currently.
What?
I have
How
plenty of
many-
electrum for everybody. It's okay. Well, no,
I
I
don't-
don't actually.
I don't even know what is just all right. It's fine.
It's good price. Don't worry. I give you 100
Alright.
electrum, and everything is good.
Okay. 100 electrum. I'm putting it
Okay.
in.
What's
And
the
player's a player. Victor is cheating you about
10 gold.
10 gold.
I don't care. It's fine. What the hell am I gonna do with this?
Throw him in with the body.
Alright.
Yeah, just toss them in with the corpse. Good thing nobody checked your bag. Who put
Yeah.
that dead body in there?
Is perfectly legal salvage.
Recycling.
Well, I suppose we should. Do you know where Tatters and Shank went?
I believe they went to a shop for new textiles.
All right. I think I know a place nearby.
Yeah, that's probably where we went.
Yeah. I'm gonna go try to find the closest clothing store.
All right. You've.
Because, like, why did my session turn into this?
It's fine. It's just the finale. It might go a little bit longer. I hope you all are prepared for
That's
that.
fine with me. It's
That's
Friday.
fine with me. Yeah.
Right.
I would like a
Probably,
bathroom
yeah.
break at some point.
Of
I got
course.
some pizza calling my name in the other room right now.
Okay, I suppose the closest clothing store is where they're at.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
You see
for
a
the
tailor
sake-
called Seems Right.
This. All right. Seems right.
Do you think they do feathers here?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask him.
Well, I'm asking you.
I have no idea. I've never been here.
Right. Okay, well. Let us see what this is all about then.
As you enter Seems Right, you see a
Tatters
fine
and Shank are getting
tailor.
measured.
You're not. No, they're not. Oh no, you would be. In
It
there
took us
'cause you were
2
taking a while.
hours to get
So
measured.
yeah,
we're
at the
still
moment
there.
you see Shankin, they're up on like these small stages, with their arms spread,
T-posing.
getting
Ah.
measured up.
I have
Guys?
found our friends.
I too.
Hello.
Well then.
How did the
Hey,
ticket bond go?
I had to upgrade us to first class, so it's gonna be an extra 60 gold.
That's actually perfect because me and Shank had this story going, and like the fucking seamstress is measuring her, but she's pretty checked out, right? We had the story where I'm gonna be like a little rich girl, and he's gonna be my chaperone.
All right. Well,
So first class is perfect.
As you're talking, she says, "Stop moving your head. I gotta measure this side."
Sorry, you know it's a Saretian habit to talk with your hands.
I suppose I should.
You're not
buy
making that
something
fucking-
fancy then.
It's not Italian. Stop it.
I think you should. So like did you have to put like our names down? Like how does first class work?
I did have to put names down. I felt something as I was putting my pseudonym down, but I decided to not push it, and I just put all our names down.
Well, that's not too bad because I was gonna, obviously Tatters isn't really
like a fancy person name. The best part is I was actually born with a real fancy person name, and I don't use it because it's too hoity-toity. But this is perfect, so you can call me by my real name, and it's not even a lie.
All right. Well, refer to me as Sandy Tabernacle.
I already called you Sandy.
That's fine.
Okay, so
And,
you're Sandy, and I'm sure you're still A2 because
I honestly just thought his name was Sandy.
As you guys are talking,
No, it's
the
Elijah.
seamstress like is
Oh.
working on the dress, and she says, "That's right, y'all. You'll show government how you actually should be running things."
what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought y'all were talking to me.
What? No. Back as you were. I give her a gold.
Seems right. And she puts it away. Keeps working.
I totally forgot she was there. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. So okay. So you are Sandy. A2 is A2. What about? And she looks at Victor. And she looks at Shank.
Victor and Shank. That's your names.
Shit. Okay. Well, Shank is.
Use my name.
Yeah. His whole thing is he doesn't like it when people know what his name is.
I
Well,
find it usually better to travel underneath an alias. Victor isn't even my real name.
Oh.
I didn't know
I'm
that.
saying.
So, well.
Hey, are you okay with being Victor right now?
Well, of course, that is my
Because you
traveling
could
alias.
just be anybody you want to be. All right, all right, all right. Shank, maybe we could. Shank is like a nickname. It's like short for like Shankswell. That sounds fancy.
Whoa, yeah. That sounds
It's
Yeah.
not
real
really
fancy.
obfuscating your identity at all, is it?
Well, he already put Shank, so what am I supposed to do?
It's
Not
fine.
much,
Here,
I suppose.
here,
So-
take your tickets so I don't lose all of them, or
Thanks.
maybe I should. Maybe I should keep on to all of them. It's
Maybe.
fine. I'll hold on to all of them.
Okay,
Fine.
so you're Victor, you're Sandy, you're A2, you're Shankswell or Shank.
Yep.
And so you put Tatters, which is fine. That's my nickname. But you could call me for hoity-toity purposes. My real name, which is Tatiana.
Huh. You know, that's actually a really pretty name.
She fucking entire face turns red. Like instantaneous tomato, like in a cartoon where it goes up from your chest to like all the way up to the top of your head. She's just like, no one's ever said that before.
And as you all decide any other preparations, and Tatters and Shank go get washed up in a bathhouse, we're going to take a break before... Shut the fuck up. We're going to take a break before we move on to the next stage of the adventure.
For the sake of time, Elijah would get something fancy to wear since he is going to first class and join the bathhouse stuff.
40 gold.
Don't bathe in the bath.
Okey-dokey.
Fine clothes are
Sandy.
40 gold. If you want fine clothes, it's 40 gold. That is the going answer. And if you try and...
Haggle.
There's
God
no...
help
It's
you.
80 electrum.
In my country.
All right. We'll be back in 10, 15 minutes. Go ahead, get yourself something to eat, something
I'm
to
gonna
drink.
make some ziti.
Okay.
That's what I want.
I'm actually gonna go take a shower real quick.
Okay, how fast can you shower?
I didn't expect the hour to be on the end there.
Yeah, I thought there was another word.
Take a shower.
A shit tower.
A shit tower. Great. Awesome. All right, I'll be back.
pinkish proportions are all off.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your face?
According to Tatters, nothing.
Not a damn thing.
Like the idea that he's never really took the time to consider the shape of your face until he was touching.
Whew.
So this session has had an interesting start.
You're
I'm
like, they're just
enjoying
gonna get on the tram.
We are a well-oiled machine. We nothing can stop us.
I'm enjoying myself.
Me too.
That's all that matters.
All that matters is Tatters.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tatters is the main hero.
It's true.
so much free food today. Ugh.
What?
Free food.
I've never heard anyone go ugh over free food.
Veterans Day.
Ah.
There's a lot of restaurants that do like free meals.
Do you know what I did today? I went to fucking work. So,
And then you went to an
What?
Indian place with me and Beth, and it was delicious.
I did.
You know what I did today?
Huh.
I stared at naked people for 6 straight hours.
That sounds like a great time to me.
Okay.
Were they attractive at least?
I'm going to assume it was figure drawing class.
Bro, yes, it was figure drawing class. I don't think I ever
Oh.
once looked at their face.
Why would you in them's titties?
Well, were they attractive?
Okay, it
I
was a
remember doing
dude.
that. It was fun.
Oh, okay.
Dudes can have
We're
titties.
gonna add Dickie.
Ugh, no. I don't think
The
I've
good
ever
old-
once actually like drawn in the dick on a
I
figure I've
usually
drawn.
just do, I did like just like a very ambiguous sort of lump.
I don't. I just
That, a
they-
new
they
band
just-
name, Ambiguous Lump.
It's like,
Ambiguous
it's
lump.
like a Ken doll. Everyone's got a vagina for me. It's like that's it.
That's fair. I also assume everyone has a vagina until they prove me otherwise.
I feel
Why
like this
can't-
conversation's happened before, Becca.
Hey, why can't Barbie get pregnant?
I don't know.
Because Ken always comes in a separate box.
Ugh.
Oh man.
The was the funniest part about that.
Ugh. Maybe there's drink in here.
There's tea in
What
the
the-
fridge.
What the fuck does freeze warning mean?
It's gonna freeze.
It might
Gonna
freeze
get
your
cold
pipes.
enough to freeze.
It's 31 degrees outside for me.
This is new to me.
There is snow on the ground here.
It's to like warn people to like because you can put those little insulators on your outside like garden hose taps, so that they don't freeze.
Dude, I live in Texas. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Texas.
Tejas.
So if you don't insulate the water spigots that are outside your house, like if you don't wrap foam around them, there's a risk that they will freeze. And water expands when it freezes, so there's a risk that your pipes will burst.
Why don't they just always have stuff around them?
Because they don't
Because
need
you
them when
need
it's
to
not cold.
you can't use them if they're covered in foam padding.
Yeah. So the metal spigot is exposed to the outside air and then draws that freezing cold into the pipe,
You're
into the
putting
house. So you
them
have to
on.
completely cover it up.
Yeah, you're putting
Yeah.
it on things that you don't need in the middle of winter, like garden hoses.
Don't tell me you water your plants in winter.
Texas doesn't get a lot of like cold
Water.
weather.
No.
That's
exactly,
why.
which is why Kiwi has no idea why you would need to insulate pipes.
Well, hopefully this was illuminating for you.
It literally snowed for the first time 2 weeks ago. And there's snow on the ground here now.
Yeah. And you were gonna go to work and you were like, nope. Just
The first time it snowed here, since I moved here, I woke up, I was a little bit late to get to work. I opened the garage door, looked at all the snow, looked at Echo's covered car, closed the garage door, and went back to bed, and I called it. I didn't want to drive in it. I hadn't used snow tires yet. but now I have, so I can go to work. Because I couldn't just keep calling in when there's snow on the ground.
You would never go to work.
And I know. No matter how much I want to. Yeah, there's been snow on the ground for like a week now.
I went to school today in a sundress in like 20-degree weather.
How was that?
I wore 2 coats to work today.
Fucking hated it, dude.
I'm sorry.
And it wasn't even a good dress either. It's the dress that I wear when I know I'm gonna get fucking dirty, because it's charcoal class,
It's your
drawing class.
dirty dress.
It's the dress I give him the least shit
I
about.
just took psychic
So,
damage.
Dirty dress.
So it's got like paint stains on it some places and stuff. But yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, also, when you guys see your tokens, you can right-click on your token, and it will quickly show you your actions and bonus actions and stuff that are available that you can do quickly.
Wow.
It doesn't have everything, but it does have your actions and bonus actions and reactions.
Yep.
Okay.
I
attempted
just
to-
used D&D Beyond because I like it.
I attempted to go to the world map and my thing crashed. So
Oh,
Oh.
well. That's not
Don't
good.
do that.
I assume you all are heading back to the Flimsy Wyvern?
What?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't have to.
Oh, I just realized that we still
Wouldn't
had
that
like
be,
4 more
another-
hours.
Check.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
no,
want-
it's like 12:30 now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, coming back to the station. But I guess
why did we go to the
guys-
station so early?
To buy the tickets before they were all bought out by the.
What are you, my
Cards.
parents? Like, we gotta get to the airport 5 hours before our plane.
Okay, I am also your parents because I go
I go
of my
early,
own
too.
free will to an airport 5 hours in advance because I'd rather be sitting around in an airport than late.
That's a good point. I usually
I don't know
stop
how
by,
long the line
security.
is gonna be.
I get to the airport
So-
30 minutes before my flight takes off.
You're fucking obscene.
I've
And
never
I
missed a
ca-
flight.
we're gonna have a problem
I-
when we fly
no.
together.
You can
There-
I don't think
Show up
so.
an hour.
Do you want me to
early.
go before you and you can take a different car?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
you are
worth it to
the
me.
worst. It's not. It's not.
You have to
Echo,
show
I'm
up-
with
I
you.
show up. I show
I've
up an
missed so
hour
many
early.
flights in my life, but I still make no.
I have
Alright.
literally never missed a flight in my life. The thought of missing a flight makes me want to like scratch my skin until I
Me
bleed.
too.
Pen,
Yeah.
pen.
I cannot be
I'm about
late.
to make you. I'm about to make you freak out.
Oh,
I
God.
have on multiple occasions in my life woken up 20 minutes before my flight takes off.
How? You know you have a flight that
You
day.
know what? Do you know what the crazy part about all this is? If you miss your flight, they give you another flight.
I would rather arrive on time when I plan to.
That's the thing. Not always.
And
I was vacationing in Amsterdam, and I found a friend, and suffice it to say, we got real drunk that night. And I woke up a couple hours after my flight left in their room, and I tried but couldn't manage to get any refund out of the Dutch
oh,
or credit. My roommate had to help me out with a little money for an extra flight.
that is unfortunate.
That
okay.
is like
I
the
paid him
worst
back.
case scenario of my life. That gives me so much anxiety.
But dude, I want to go. to
I got to
Amsterdam.
hang out with my hostel friend for another day. That wasn't too bad.
I would have been devastated.
I don't have the money for that.
I freak out if I have to make an unexpected left turn, like in my car. So I'm not missing a flight.
I've never missed a flight, and I've also never rushed for a flight.
You don't fly nearly as much as some people do.
It's true. The only
They
flight I
usually fly,
ever,
like, twice a year.
the only flight I actually didn't get to fly on was from Seattle to Spokane, and the reason why I didn't is because they didn't have a pilot. So it wasn't even my fault. I just I showed up on time, and they were like, "We can't fly," and I was like, "Okay," and I
Okay.
left. And they
At
refunded
least you
me.
only live like 30 minutes from the airport at that time.
No, I lived like an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a shitty drive. Anyway, are we all here? We ready to get back into this?
Yeah.
Can we cut back
You'll-
to Tank in the bathhouse, just fully naked, just rubbing this scale polish and rubbing it in with the
I'll
big
get
towel,
you back.
with a towel. All right.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
No,
you gotta
that-
do my makeup.
Real shiny. Yeah. And then we'll.
I
do-
like the idea of a totally naked Tatterson Shank kicking in the door to Sandy's bathroom.
Yeah.
Like, I need you to do my makeup now.
Yeah. Help me get her makeup done.
Boy.
Yeah, this was all strategically planned because Tatters wants you to make sure you know that she is a full-grown woman, not just a child.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Maybe not physically. Is A2 getting bathed?
We used some of the scale
Is
polish.
Elijah
on
getting
A2.
bathed? I don't. Is Victor getting bathed?
Did we state that Elijah went
I'll have a
into
bath.
the bathing?
Yeah.
Elijah said for
Elijah
sure he
went
was
to-
going to
yeah.
join the bath shenanigans.
I'm
Yeah.
locking my bath.
It's too late. I've already kicked in your door.
No.
You have
Then
a party
yeah,
full of rogues. What do you think is gonna happen?
Yeah. The door just
No.
opened.
You lock it. You turn around. You hear. Tatters just walks in.
Yeah.
Internal crying.
You accidentally locked the door on your way in. I'm sorry. I got it for you.
So, we need to hold on. We need to address this. A2.
Yeah.
A2 gets the scale polish.
So, like, do you unhook like all the medical supplies and the shit that's like bolted to you?
Automaton strip tease. That's another band name.
Automaton
Honestly-
striptease.
Honestly, all that it happens is the vest comes off and then the backpack. That's all that they're wearing.
Okay.
Got it.
I mean, I guess yeah, you weren't built with
Oh shit! I can't forget
Genitals?
the hat.
the hat. Yes.
Your
of
little
course.
hat. Your little hat of inconspicuousness.
Yes.
She slips right by everyone's notice with that hat on. It's amazing.
It's a little newsy hat, Victor.
I think she's been questioned in literally every situation she's been in.
Yes, she has, because it's a robot. In a world where robots have just literally been invented, and everyone's like, "What is that?" And so, yeah,
What are those?
yeah, exactly.
What are those?
Why is your head a tube,
It's a
Victor?
valid question.
Victor, you were taking a bath. The bath is 5 gold.
5 gold.
5 gold.
So I
It's a
gotta-
very
I gotta
expensive
check
day
it.
for Victor.
I'm waiting for it.
This society, it wears on me. Every fucking thing costs money.
Boy, is that a mood.
Does Elijah
Yep.
pay for A2's bath?
I
Rub
tell
down.
you what, I give you a good price.
I
8 electrum.
Sure, it
How
is
much electric do you
5
have?
gold pieces. Roll persuasion. You're trying to haggle for a bath. Not everyone is as stupid as that gnome.
Hey!
I should have gone deeper.
He like
Did
looks
I
down
say
at you and he
I meant
says,
6 electrum pieces is good price.
"I
Just
will,
kidding.
will take 8 electrum and you will have as much of a bath as you like."
Dude just didn't want to deal with you.
Pay up my 8 electrum, of which I have 7,800.
You've converted all of your gold to electrum. Are you kidding
Of
me?
course.
That's what I get for not using variant
If
incumbents.
there's a conversion fee, I can pay it.
No.
Electrum.
Yeah, okay.
Oh
You give him,
my
you give him 8
God.
electrum. Why did you change all your gold to electrum? Okay.
This
Because
is
it's
what Victor is
amazing.
used to dealing in. This is the currency
Please
of his
make it
own man.
canon that Sithicus uses Electrum.
It's the civil dwarf's coin.
I will say that in Undertow, Duragar frequently use Electrum, and it is very frustrating for Drow and Drider that live in the same city.
Yeah, you've just made something canon in his homebrew world.
I
And that
love it.
affects me.
And it
Does.
affects Kiwi, because Kiwi's character's from Sithicus too.
Yeah. In the other campaign, she plays a Drider from Sithicus. So.
Just fucking Dorgar and their goddamn Electrum.
James Clavel only uses Electrum.
No.
No. Oof.
You all have a
Alright.
bath. You all smell nice and clean. And then if there's going to be makeuping happening to Tatters, I'd like a disguise kit roll from Elijah. It's an
Tatters puts on
advantage
a
because Shank
towel
is helping you.
because Sandy looks embarrassed when she's all naked. So she has a towel on while you're putting makeup on her.
Never given gnome titties a thought before and still ain't.
Shank doesn't care.
No
Just a little
titties.
You got this.
Yes!
Hey, what kind of check is this?
A disguise kit, so it's going to be dexterity plus proficiency.
Okie dokie.
You dexterous?
Yes.
Okay.
The rogue?
I don't know what he did. I honestly didn't know what his class
I'm
was.
gonna give you a saving throw. Oh, at advantage. That's a natural one.
You said advantage, right?
It is an advantage, and you have a guidance. Because you got this.
Got
Nice.
yeah! Add the guidance to it.
You've yet to use one of my guidances. I've given you so many, please.
Use it. If you get a 32, I'll actually look like a real little girl.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
With a 32, the makeup is applied so perfectly that Tatters looks like a human girl. She looks exactly like she was hoping to.
She looks in the mirror and she cries a little bit. She did a real good job, Sandy.
Oh, the little.
Well, believe it or not, I've actually learned quite a bit from my mother. So
You're a mama's boy too? Oh my gosh.
yes, I am.
She's got little braids in her hair, little bows at the end. She's like,
Yeah.
she's admiring herself. She's never looked so good in her life.
The
You know, she
little
looks
miss
like
is
she's
ready for her
8.
train.
Mother had to look good for her client, so you know.
Oh, I just learned a lot about you right now. All right.
You hear Poppet from in your
Yeah,
bag says,
you have a
"Is that a
problem."
deal breaker?"
Do you have a problem with that?
No!
Eh,
You know where I grew up. It's everybody and their mom. So she
Sexual
could go.
intercourse is an important part of life.
Thank you, A2. It is. It keeps you healthy, doesn't it, Sandy? The deafening silence. Okay,
It's really awkward when you look like a little girl.
it's true. I didn't think about it that way. Let's go back to the Flimsy Wyvern.
righto.
We got 3 hours. Might as well get a drink in a safe place. I'm gonna skip the whole way there.
Okay. Before
I'm a
you
cute
leave,
little
Poppet.
girl.
Before you leave, Poppet says, "Maybe if you hit on him while looking like an adult, he'll actually, buy into it."
Poppet, nobody asked your opinion.
Okay. The
And
rat
she pushes
retreats
his
back.
little rat head down like the front of her little dress.
Okay. And you guys make your way back to the Flimsy Wyvern or wherever it is you're going. I don't care where. But I'm going to need an encounter roll. So another
Yeah,
D100,
class,
please.
you could do it because you were so
Yeah,
butthurt
class,
the last
go
time.
ahead.
Uh,
Even though technically he made a D100 roll while we're at the freaking station.
81.
Hold on.
God help you if my little dress gets ruined.
Yeah. Or my
Can we go back to my 4 that I rolled?
tails.
No, your sweet,
Bow tie.
shiny scales.
You guys
I
are-
like-
Shiny, shiny scales.
So you guys are in the Ghost Mill right now, which is
Oh.
quite a section of the city you haven't been in a whole lot. And as you're leaving the Ghost Mill to return to the Cat Sprawl, to go past the A&A compound and get back to wherever it is you're going, I do actually need to know where that is, by the way. I realize no
The
one's-
Flimsy Wyvern.
The
Okay.
flimsy with it.
Cool. So as you're heading back to the Flimsy Wyvern, you all notice there's a sudden air of silence about you. It's a little bit alarming until you see that there's a lot of people on the street, but they've all stopped. And those who are wearing hats, which is most people, because it's Silver's Reach, they've taken off their hats and they're holding them over their hearts. And you see there is a single old cat-like man, a Leonin, walking down one of the streets. In your direction, he's very elderly, but he's wearing a fine like Ceresian army coat. And as he's making his way, you all take notice that everyone is stopping whatever they're doing and paying this man respect.
Do I know who this is?
Roll a history.
Yeah.
I'm a native Ceresian. I'm a native of Silver's Reach, too.
Yeah, roll a history.
I assume I can do this
13.
as well.
I love seeing everybody's little dice just roll onto the screen.
Yeah.
Victor, I'm not going to have you roll because it's really unlikely that you'd know this.
Okay.
Because you're not native to Ceres. With a 16, Elijah, you don't remember the man's name. But you do remember this old Leonin was a hero of Ceres. As they were killed as they ended a war. You can't remember their name, it's killing you. But you know that they were brought back, and since they've been treated as a hero and a veteran of tradition for years.
I stop in my tracks and I will pay the respects that are due as everybody else is doing that.
You see the old Leonin. He has an arcane prosthetic for a left leg, and his old, almost tabaxi-like hair is wilting with age. But he looks proud, and as he sees everyone, he just kind of raises a hand and nods, and then he enters the business that he was heading to, which looks like a bank. And then as soon as he is off the street, people put their hats back on their heads and they return to their day. Everyone else, you have no idea who the fuck that was or what that was about.
But Pan
Thanks.
knows.
Penn knows who this is, yes.
Oh, what an interesting cameo. All right. Anyways, we keep going. I'm going to tell
Other
Quinn
one.
that you did that. She'll be so happy.
Okay.
Why is everybody standing around?
I don't know, some old bitch. Let's go.
Yeah, if you ever see that person, don't ever try to pickpocket him. He probably will see.
No, everybody's looking at him. That'd be the dumbest thing to do ever.
Shakespeare's
I'm
right.
glad you have a brain.
Yeah, a little bit of one.
Elijah, you know that man is one of the few responsible for ending the War of the Dead, which was a centuries-long war in Ceres.
That's why he doesn't pickpocket him.
That's not because everyone's looking. Okay. However, that's the only encounter you guys have on your way, and you return to the Flimsy Wyvern.
Good.
And as you get back, and Nala looks at each of you and she says, "Well, finally!
What?
How long does it take to buy some fucking tickets?"
I didn't know you needed us.
We did some shopping.
We did have a bath. Look how pretty I am.
We were
You look like
creating a cover.
You look like a kid.
That's the point.
Okay, you did it. You look just like a kid. It's kind
Do I
of
look-
creepy.
Do I look cute?
Anyway,
When I forget that you're actually like a 50-year-old woman, yeah, you look adorable. And the tavern is actually really busy right now. It is the height of lunch.
Oh.
do we actually have the tickets, or were they supposed to be sent to the Silken Lux?
They were handed to you. The Silken
we
Lux address was for their newsletter.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
He said that
Fair
to
enough.
you. He said that he wanted the address for the the Silver Trams newsletter.
All right then.
So, Victor, A2, all of you all return to the Flimsy Wyvern. It's busy. Anala is looking at you expectantly. She says, "You got a ticket for me too, right?"
Son of a bitch.
Yes, though I got fleeced on it.
Are you lying?
Yes, he's lying right now.
No.
I didn't know we had to get her one.
I did not think you were coming. Would I have known that? Would I have known that?
No,
No. Okay.
I didn't say a word to you about it.
She's just
Yeah.
fucking with us.
I had no idea.
You
were
can roll an
coming.
insight if you want.
I'll do that.
Or we could just like kind of make one.
Is she fucking with us?
With a 21, hold on. Yeah, she's fucking with you.
Ah,
I'm not even gonna roll.
oh, that's mean. You had me fucking worried for a second. It's like a fucked up.
Fuck that! I'm not riding the tram again.
Good, because it would have cost you 150 gold.
Yeah,
150. What?
yeah, first class tickets because we're rich folk now.
Oh, that's why you look like a child.
That is why we look a little better than we did. Yes.
I will
I
say
think
you all
that.
clean up real nice. And she like looks down at Shank and says, "You in particular."
What?
He's like trying.
Elijah gives an eyebrow, like, huh?
What?
Like,
He's shiny. I like shiny. And she
It's-
leaves.
oh, yeah, he's like he's like extra shiny. Like he used way too much.
Yeah, you're gleaming.
It like gleams. Yeah. He's trying to eat right now, but he doesn't want to get food all over himself, so he's not eating like you know. He's got like a fork, but he's
It's like wearing
holding it all
lipstick, and
wrong.
then you have to like avoid
Yeah.
getting your lips on
holding
it.
it all wrong. Yeah.
Over the din of all the customers and stuff, Thomas from the counter says, "Did an entire ass fucking garden of flowers just walk in here? What the fuck is that smell?
That's me. Don't I smell good?
I can't breathe anything else."
Well, it's better than 50 rats. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, that's fair. And he just goes
Yeah.
back to serving customers.
Eh.
You guys,
They have a natural musk that I find enjoyable that I've been told is a little offensive to the nose.
as you guys are discussing that the really potent perfume, Morrigan, who's standing near the counter, looks at all of you and she says, "You all look perfectly suitable as passengers to Port Sanctia, but we need to discuss our plan.
Yeah, what are we
just about
doing?
to ask you.
Do you
What's the
happen to
timeline?
have perhaps a more privatized locale in which we could speak?" And Thomas says,
Yes.
we can go downstairs. That'll do." And Thomas gestures for you to show Morrigan how to get downstairs.
I just get up and walk into the. Don't even say anything. Just kind of walk into it
Okay.
and let her watch me.
So everyone, you watch as Elijah walks into the fountain and then seems to vanish downward.
Tyler's just gonna go skipping after.
Right. I will follow. And she does. And I'm going to move the map over. Hold on a second here, as I didn't have this prepared, as I am a fool. You think this is what I do for a living now? You'd think I'd be a little better at it, but I'm really
Nah, you just started.
Your boss hands you every day, so.
It's true. Son of a bitch. Dude never
Are you
gives
talking
me
about
any
Heimdall?
overtime. Huh? I'm talking
So
about
are you
me.
talking about Heimdall?
I'm talking about myself. You all make it underneath the flimsy wyvern.
Nice.
I'm gonna park it right next to Elijah. Huh.
Well, I don't know why, but I like this table right here.
Okay. Morrigan will sit down at the table with you.
Oh, right between me and Elijah. I just give her a look.
I'm sorry, am I interrupting something?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wanna
her
switch
courtship.
seats?
Her courtship of me. That's
I
what you're
will
interrupting.
Yeah, I'm glad you know what
Ye-
this is.
Oh, bother.
Are you fucking Winnie the Pooh?
Victor, are you down here as well?
Yeah, I guess if everyone's down here.
Yes.
Seems like party. I don't like being alone very much.
That's actually surprising.
No, I mean, I always have companions.
I was actually, as I said that, I was like, he does make his own friends, so yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking of
Mhm.
companions,
I'm
should we
very
get that-
extroverted in that way.
Should we get that thing out of your bag?
Yeah, do you want
Elijah.
that now, or?
No, I mean, this is not laboratory.
Actually, speaking of that, I believe we probably need to deposit our weapons, or at least anybody
Oh,
who
I
carries
guess.
weapons.
I guess you could hold on to my crossbow. I feel a little naked without it, but
You will
Don't worry,
need
I'll
to be
give-
discreet about your weapons as you board the tram,
No worries, I got a bag for it.
unless you
I
are.
don't feel right about not having it on me. Do
Unless you
have-
want us, unless you want a separate bag, we can go buy one real quick.
Ugh. Thomas, do you have a spare bag of holding I could just borrow?
Thomas is not down here.
Back. How about you, Miss Morgan?
Do I have a spare what?
Or a bag of holding?
I have a bag of holding, but it is my bag of
Not
holding.
a spare. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll get one on the way. On the way there, I'll get one. I don't want like something to get kicked up and then like have to go find you for my crossbow. You know.
I was gonna give it to you as soon as we boarded and everything was sorted out with like the tickets
Crossbow?
and stuff.
Well, I'm not. Where am
Yes.
I gonna put that in? All my crannies are full of rats, Elijah.
What a terrifying sentence.
That
Oh, yeah. Do you want to see? She lifts up
is
the
not
skirt, and you just
s-
writhing, a mass of rats just under.
that is not boy.
Alarming, to be sure, and I've seen quite a few things.
Today has been a day. I even have a body in my bag of holding. Can't believe I have to say that.
Why?
We found him.
It's-
Don't worry
it's-
about it.
It's for Victor here. He makes companions.
Morgan
I
like
have no
turns and looks at you.
association with the contents of his bag. This man is paranoid schizophrenic. He has very strange
Victor-
hallucinations. You
Victor-
shouldn't worry too much about it.
She's an associate. I don't think she'll tattle on us.
Well, all of the same, just take everything this one says with big grain of salt.
Can we
Is
get
his
to
fluent?
business, maybe?
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
really
Of course, yeah.
care about why you have a corpse, so long as you won't be discovered with it.
Alleged corpse.
Alleged.
Okay.
Yeah,
She just,
I don't know.
like, shakes her head.
I suppose if he says it enough, he'll believe it.
The tram for Port Sanctia is departing at 3 o'clock. Aboard it is
Yes.
the prototype weapon that we've discussed, the one that you've changed the orders for. Well done on that, by the way.
What is it, by the way? Just so we can recognize it.
It is a vehicle. A
Uh-huh.
mechanical... Have any of you heard of a Brahma?
Have I?
Roll a history.
I'm Sarisian.
Any Sarisian native can roll a history. Victor, you can roll history at disadvantage.
Oh, can
Son
I
of a
now?
bitch.
No, I've never heard of a Brahma.
I will try to add a D8 to that.
Is it? I don't know if you want to.
to. Never mind.
I don't know if you want to waste one of these on this.
Just I
It's still
haven't
a
wasted
20.
a single one yet.
I know, but we're gonna be on a whole finale mission.
With a natural 20, is your
I
history
accidentally
bonus...
clicked Arcana.
It doesn't
Yeah, but it's still
Yeah.
a roll.
Is the history bonus the same as Arcana?
Yes, it's exactly.
With a natural 20. Shank, it was a long time ago. You had been following a mark in an attempt to sift through their pockets, and it led you toward the walls of Silver's Reach. You happened to catch a glimpse of a Sarisian patrol that was just outside the gates. And there, you heard them talking, and you heard the word Brahma. But what you saw was a contraption. What looked like an armored carriage? What was odd about it was it sat on a massive stone slab that gleamed with blue energy, and you could see that atop this armored carriage was a cannon, the sort of thing you've heard about or seen on airships.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that big gun. It sits on a big blue brick.
What?
It's as big as this room. It's huge.
Um,
Wow.
I've seen some guards messing with one.
All right.
When Morrigan hears that, she says, right. It is a vehicle the Sarisian intellectuals devised to protect the borders of Ceres from Triton, and it's an armored vehicle with cannon. This vehicle is similar to that, except it can fly. It's been mocked up to look, from what I understand, like a dragon.
Huh. All right.
So, if you happen to see a mechanical dragon aboard the train, that is what you're looking for.
Does it have wings or does it just lift?
It has wings.
Wow. This is so weird.
I'm not going to disagree with you. However, if our enemies get a hold of this weapon, it'll be a problem. Because flight, as you know, is restricted to airships right now. And if someone were to be able to create a fighting vehicle that could fly and be as quick or as nimble as, or anywhere close to, a dragon, that's a real problem. So, that is why you are being sent to handle this. What you ought to do is, you're going to board the tram. At about 8 o'clock in the evening, once the tram makes its way out of the mountains that create the canyon for Silver's Reach, once you emerge out into the Sishan Desert, you're going to get the tram to stop. However you do this is up to you. Whether it be by violence or persuasion or sabotage, it doesn't matter. The tram needs to be stopped in its tracks to give our associate Dylish time to park his own airship over the cargo car. Once that happens, the airship will collect the cargo car and leave. That's the hope. If there's a problem, he will require your aid in order to either secure the entire cargo car or just get the prototype out of it. So look for things that are out of place, and if you have a chance, get down to the cargo car and see if you can see what sort of defenses there are. Because this is a prototype, and it is a weapon, so the Royal Army will be there to defend it.
Okay.
All right.
Now,
Okay.
I
Would
guarantee...
you rather, now if things go wrong and we are unable to stop it, would you rather this thing be destroyed rather than the hands of your
If you fail,
enemies?
if you fail to stop the tram, or if the cargo is not successfully taken by Dylish by any other means, no, I don't want you to destroy it. Because there are still other opportunities for us to collect it on its voyage. This is going to be the easiest and the safest, as well as on the tram, because it's not going to be over water, and it's not going to be escorted by many other vessels. Do you understand?
I understand.
No harm is to come to the prototype.
Very well.
How hard
least-
do you think it'd be to like fly one? If like that is like our only option to get it out of there, like get in it and just take off.
No, Mr. Dylish will be there to assist us if we can stop the train.
Mr. Dylish is already near where the tram rails are. He will be flying over the instant that tram leaves the mountain range, which means that if you fail to stop the tram, that airship will be out in the open for all of them to see, which will likely lead to an altercation. Now, the airship has guns, but we don't want there to be a fight and worry of damaging the prototype. If you all find a means to control the prototype or fly it and can get it out that way, I would
See, that's
consider
what I'm
that a
saying.
success. But
Yeah.
it
How
is
hard do you think it'd be to like drive?
very. You
We don't even know anything about it. You didn't even know it existed until now.
have any of you ever driven any other steamwork or arcanic vehicle?
Never.
No.
Nope.
Victor, you can roll a history.
Some.
Some.
Yeah, a few, you know. Just normal kill stuff. One moment on that history.
I do have some ideas already.
On how to stop it, because I'm drawing a blank.
There's a couple ideas we can do.
An 18.
Kill
Nice.
everybody.
I've seen
Victor-
one of these bad boys before.
You-
Pat,
oh.
pat.
So, Victor, you have dealt with what are called arcanic controls before. They're the sort of things that are made using banisite crystals, and they generally have like a control board or mechanical controls that manipulate magical machinery or magical devices. You've done it before, which will, if the case happens, you will have an easier time manipulating this one, if that's what is needed. So, the DC for that was 25, so well done.
Oh my god. Okay, so we got someone who could fly it.
There's
Potentially.
nothing.
Potentially.
Do you think a whole bunch of rats could just stop the train?
No. I don't know if you've noticed, but the tram doesn't have wheels.
No, I've never been on one. I've lived in Silver's Reach my whole life.
It's-
We could make a real serious distraction with this body in my bag, and Victor, you controlling it, sending a panic throughout the train. That's one way. Or we can set Shank on the conductor in the control car.
Yeah, I could do that.
We'd have to get into the control car first, but I guess we'll workshop it. But that's another option, sure.
We won't know until we get into the train, though.
That's true.
We can make a plan, which would be the easiest.
I leave that up to your very capable hands. But time is
Thank you.
ticking. It is 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It will be best for you all to get over there post-haste and get yourselves aboard and familiar with the tram.
Sure.
I
Makes
agree.
sense.
Now, because this tram is going to be loaded with a weapon, and the Royal Army is going to be on it, security measures are going to be much higher than they would be normally. So make sure your weapons are stowed away somewhere you can access them but are not obvious to the outside eye.
Yeah, I need that bag.
Yeah, you all can put your weapons in my bag. I'm gonna do the same.
Morrigan sets a ring on the table. One of you, who needs access to a weapon quickly, can use this. It can store one weapon very secretly.
Can I have it?
I leave it up to you to decide. And she looks
She
at the
makes-
party.
Big puppy eyes at everybody.
For the
Is
crossbow?
that best use of item? I cannot help but ask, however.
Huh?
Why
I
don't
have
you?
no need
how
of
best?
weapons.
To
Yeah.
use this item.
How to use it?
Yes, what is most powerful thing we can hide in this way?
It is a ring of the squire. So you can hide one weapon. It can be as large as you need, but one weapon.
What? So, okay, what does everybody do here? A2 heals, so they don't need it.
I don't need any weapons on me. I got my weapons already.
I make my own weapons.
Well, what the
Uh,
fuck then? What's the problem?
I've got daggers.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, but that's easier to hide than a fucking crossbow.
A2, do you have any weapons? that you
A2
need
doesn't
to
have any
hide?
weapons. They just said so.
I
Very
have
well.
this, and pulls out like a mace. That's
Oh
it.
shit!
It's a little rusty.
A2's packing.
She's got a bludgeon, get down!
From
You have
behind
not- Yeah.
from behind
This
the
is
bar,
the
Nala
first
says,
time.
"That looks like a weapon."
Okay, but you don't like need it, do you? Like need it? Like, aren't you more of like a piece instead of a fighting type?
Do you really need your crossbow? Is that?
Yes, I need my crossbow.
All right, then you can take it.
Pretty
My
big. I can conceal the daggers, I think.
Exactly. I can't. Where do you want me,
Or you can put
Sandy?
your
If you
daggers
tell
in
me
my bag.
precisely where you want me to put this crossbow on my person, I'll do it. But I don't think you want to do that.
Boy. Shank, if you want to keep your daggers in my bag, I can just give it to you when we get on the train.
Yeah, when we get on the train.
I
Same
can
with your mace.
conceal my mace. And I'll put it
Also,
in my backpack.
Okay.
That's not a very good
Concealed.
concealment. Eh?
I've got a hand crossbow too that you can have. It's like a tiny little wrist thing.
All right, goes in the bag. Basically, Elijah keeps all his weapons in his bag of holding because he doesn't really need any visible weapons.
My crossbow is actually special. It tells me when danger is ahead, so I think it's pretty useful
And-
to have on me at all times.
Then we will keep your crossbow in that ring.
Yeah. And she puts the ring on.
Okay.
She makes full eye contact while she puts it on her left ring finger with Sandy.
Yeah, well, that's a question. So if we're putting does that mean they're unattuned?
The ring is an attunement ring.
That's fine.
No, I mean like the dagger and my crossbow that are magical that I have.
Are they? What kind of weapons are they?
A dragonbone dagger and a hand
A-
crossbow of warning.
Okay, the hand crossbow of warning will need to be unattuned.
I also have a crossbow of warning.
The
Really?
dragonbone dagger doesn't require attunement.
It says it does, but I get what you're saying. Okay. Well, I suppose there's no way to really avoid it. So.
Yeah, Victor, do you need any to hide anything in this bag here? Just for boarding the tram, I'll give it back to you when we're on it.
Victor?
Victor? Sorry, I was muted. Perhaps this immovable rod of mine, I am thinking that some meddling conductors would not very much like me bringing it on their moving object.
That might be a good way to stop the tram.
Well, don't say that too loudly.
Well, imagine like you're in the front of the tram and you
I've
just click it,
imagined this.
and then
Yeah.
like it just rips a hole through the whole fucking tram. That'd be amazing.
Yes, I've considered this, and I am thinking best to let such a thing be surprise.
That's fair. I'm not arguing you not putting it in. I'm just saying I didn't know you had it, and that sounds like a good idea.
Ooh, man, like a bad suppository.
What kind of life did you lead before you came here? Bad suppository band name.
Morgan sees all of the items going in the bag of holding, and she says, "It looks to me as though you all have a sound plan. So, if there's nothing else, you all should get going before the tram loads."
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Is
I don't have to get a
Dallas
bag hold.
working by himself again, or will he have a crew with him?
Darlish
My
has
whole
an
airship
entire
by
crew.
himself.
Very well. So, if there is a scuffle,
The crew of the airship is going to be managing the airship and handling any threats that they can. They will not be off-boarding the airship under any means, because should any of them be discovered on the ground, well, that would be a problem. The advantage of using you, the Flimsy Wyvern crew, is there is no connection to us, the Cult of Dragons. But see, if there was, that would be a problem, because then they would know where the weapon went, and we don't want that to happen.
I see. All right.
Which is why I'm paying you an outlandish amount of money.
I know, it's great.
Very well. All right, let's get going.
Yeah.
And Morgan says, "I'll be in touch." And then she reaches into her bag and she pulls out a small tuning fork and she and teleports away.
Fuck. Victor, what was that?
Roll
Holy
Arcana.
crap.
You're the
I
magic
think
guy.
it was some sort of spell of
Damn. Elijah,
telemoving.
with a 20?
I'm not trained in Arcana.
Oh, then what are you doing? You're wasting my life.
I don't know. I was wasting a roll.
If you're
That's
not
how
trained,
probability works.
you're trained in Arcana, you have no idea what it was. It looked like a spell. Victor,
Yeah.
roll me Arcana, please, if you want to identify the spell.
No, that doesn't seem very important to me. I have more important things on my mind.
Perfect.
That was pretty cool. I should have learned magic. I mean, I have a little magic, but it's not real.
I was going to say, aren't you a ranger?
I am, but most of my ranger spells manifest in the form of a pile of rats.
It's true, they do.
Like my mage
Um,
hand, it's just rats.
All right.
Yo, I gotta step away for a moment for a bio break. I'm sorry. I'll be
It's
right
all good.
back.
Go for it. All right. All of
I have-
you,
Sorry, go ahead.
you have what?
I was just gonna say I got 3 band names out of this entire session so far, and they're just very funny to me.
Bad suppository.
Yeah, that's the 3rd one.
God.
But you may continue.
I expect, well, I'll explain that in a minute here. But All of you make your way away from the Flimsy Wyvern and to the tram station. And for haste's sake, you don't encounter anything on the way. At least nothing worthwhile. Loading onto the tram, you have first-class tickets. And the tram has just pulled into the station, is being cleaned out. But when you guys are loaded onto the tram, it's pretty simple. You, who have the bag of holding full of items, you're going to have to hide that bag of holding, my friend.
Bad suppository.
That's fine.
I need you to roll me a stealth check to hide the bag of holding, full of everyone's weapons, a corpse, and various other things.
Oh my
Hey
God.
Shank,
Get
where
yeah.
what do you think we would put this that would be best hidden?
I just put a.
I'm asking for assistance.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I mean, what's everybody wearing? What's Victor wearing? Oh, I can't ask him.
Basically, I'm asking for advantage on a stealth check.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it could cause like a distraction if they start looking at you too closely.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to hide it on my person.
Oh, well, yeah.
Put it up
Oh
your
well,
butt.
I'll just make it a part of my normal attire with the
Maybe
glamour
just a
studded
little-
leather.
Yeah, maybe you're just
Okay.
a little pudgy.
Roll stealth at advantage.
Oh,
Oof,
thank God.
Huh.
A 27. The situation where the Ceresian Royal Army is the one performing the investigations, as all of you are loading onto the tram, each one of you is pat down. First you are asked, do you have any weapons? And to each of you, they ask this. What do you all say? Starting with Tatters.
Oh, I'm only 8 years old.
Right. He pats you down anyway.
I made sure all the rats held still.
Creep.
What are you doing?
There's a couple moments where you feel his hand onto a rat, and it's oddly squishy. But with all the poofs in your dress and the dense layering, he seems to write it off as nothing. And you are allowed past easily. He looks at you, Shank, and he says, do you have any weapons?
No.
Spread your arms, please. And he's going to search you. You don't have any weapons on you, correct?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Daggers
He
are in
searches
the
you
bag.
and moves on.
What? Don't smudge the scales.
He turns to
I just got this buffed.
He turns to A2 and he says, do you have any weapons?
No. Hello.
Hello. Please submit.
I love how cute A2 is.
But we
Please
put
submit
A2's
bags for
mace,
searching.
Right?
She put her mace straight in her bag.
I
I
mentioned
will
that
say I
put it-
also put the my cat came with a dagger that also goes in there if that matters.
Okay. The soldier
Oh boy. Well,
searches
you're gonna lose
you.
those.
And when he does search your bag,
Consent is important.
do you consent to a search?
Yes.
And then he goes through your bag, and I rolled a natural 2. Which means he doesn't find your mace or your dagger.
Awesome.
I just rolled that bad, so
He
He
just
doesn't
thought
see
they
it.
were souvenirs?
I don't know. I'll assume
Okay.
he saw them as an umbrella. I rolled a 2. The DC
It's
to
just a
find
really
the
dumb
basic
card.
shit was a 10, okay? He doesn't find it.
Maybe he's just fascinated by this robot, so he just wasn't really.
Yeah, I'll
looking
say he
at
was
that.
distracted. That's a good
Yeah.
solution. He moves on to next. He goes to you, Elijah, and he says, do you have any weapons?
Besides my devilishly charming good looks? No, I
Weapons,
don't.
Sir. He seems tired, like he's been doing this for a while, and so the joke just...
If it doesn't scan, it's free, right?
He searches you, doesn't find anything. And then, Victor, are you back? Take that as a no. I'm going to assume Victor says no.
And he didn't.
We will find out when Victor comes back if he had any weapons.
He had
And they
a
are
book on
confiscated.
him.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Well, then I don't think he had any weapons.
We will find out when he gets back. You all load onto the tram. You make your way down, and as you're on the tram, there's many soldiers aboard the tram already. You clock 3. Well, for this next part, I need Victor to be here, so we will wait until he returns. All right. Once Jack returns, we will resume, and then we can get into the final stage of this session.
Is there a can he slip me my crossbow yet, or my
That might not be a good idea until you're seated,
no?
or at least until the
Yeah.
tram is moving.
I'll be legit with you guys. I forgot A2 actually just put all their weapons back in their own bag.
Well, luckily, that guy's a dipshit, so...
I rolled a 2. That's what it is. 1 + 1 is 2.
But then Echo was like,
You rolled a
Echo, like-
natural one?
Yes.
Amazing. You said
Today's a
rolled
real
two.
special day when it comes to math.
Yeah.
11, 11, 22.
Yeah.
Who knew it would be Veterans Day? Also, happy Veterans Day, class.
Thanks.
You
Oh
did it.
shit! I
Yeah.
forgot that you're old enough to do that.
Yeah.
You're old enough to do that at 18, Q. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that like friends that I hang out with happen to also have become veterans. It's like
Be
crazy.
ancient.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Victor. The guard has asked you if you have any weapons.
Weapons? Me? Do I look like I have weapons? No, I am a peaceful little bunny.
I've never met a Duragar that didn't carry an axe. Are you sure you don't have any weapons?
That's racist.
Look, yes, but look at my belt. Do you see no axe, you racist? Am I
Do you-
free to go?
No, I need to search you. Do you consent to a search?
Do I have a choice?
Yes, you can choose to consent to a search, or you can choose not to board this tram.
You may search me then, but only me.
I've already searched your compatriots.
Good, then my deal stands.
It's true. He goes
I
through.
cannot go back in time, so
He pats
I'm
you down.
reasonable to everybody.
He pats you down. Do you have any weapons?
I have a quarterstaff. You would not rob an old man of his walking stick.
You're
would you?
doing the Gandalf thing! Ah,
Yes.
he said that thing!
An inspiration.
I've already given him
DM
an
class.
inspiration.
Fucking brilliant.
He looks at the quarterstaff that has emerged from somewhere on your person.
I
and
also have
he's-
a dagger. to be honest.
he rolled an 18 to discover your weapons, so he does say, "You will have to submit the quarterstaff and dagger to our cargo tram. You will have them returned to you when we reach Port Sanctuary."
Well, if I fall while trying to make it to the libations cart, it is your head.
I accept that responsibility.
It's gonna sue the shit out of you.
Do you hand over your quarterstaff and dagger?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Fully compliant.
They take your weapons. You board the tram. All of you make your way down into the first class car, where there is another soldier. But across from that soldier is a woman that you recognize, Victor.
Oh, God.
She looks at you and she says, "Well, it's a pleasure seeing you again. There's no gardening to be had on this side of the tram, though."
Well, it just so happens I am off work. See, I am not both gardener and conductor, so obviously I must be passenger on tram, eh? Commuter?
Fantastic.
Maybe you not give me such hard time?
Maybe, but first, your tickets, please.
Yeah, I have them. Here you go.
He has them. There you go.
She takes the tickets and she looks at each of them and looks at you and she says, "Perfect. Everything's in order. Welcome to
Yes,
the
I
first
know.
class of the Silver Tram. I hope you
I've also
all."
got a long ride on a tram and would like some company if you wouldn't mind.
The woman looks at you and she frowns and she says, "This is not that sort of tram, I'm afraid."
I see.
They have
No,
those sorts of
I wasn't
trends.
asking that. Are you? I'm
That's
just
how it
asking.
sounded.
Never mind.
You're asking the
I'm
conductor.
asking you out on a date.
Oh, she roll a persuasion if you
Tatters
mean it,
is sitting
or
across
deception
from
if you
you
don't.
and just fucking simmering.
I want to say persuasion at disadvantage for that horrible, you want to go out on a date line.
But it sounded like, "Are you a prostitute?"
Yeah.
With a 20,
Like,
she says.
like, hey, you working?
With a 20, she says, "I'm afraid I have other arrangements."
All right, fair enough.
And then she continues standing by the door to the first class car as all of you are allowed in.
I make sure to take a
Wait, she's
seat
the
that's
conductor?
facing backwards.
That's the conductor, yes.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
What did you think she was? She was just taking our tickets before you asked her out, bro.
Apparently, he thought she was a prostitute.
Well,
You were
you know,
too busy looking at her conductor's uniform to realize she was conductor.
uh,
He really wants to meet her twins.
I
Yeah.
thought it-
Twin
it
V8
was
engines, eh?
Listen, it was purely from a job standpoint. If I can actually use my charm to get in, good with
Insight
the.
check. Is he
Go for
attracted
it.
to? Oh, natural one. I'm simmering.
I will say that right now, A2 casts Zone of Truth.
What? You're casting a spell right in front of the conductor?
People are quite nervous about these things, especially in enclosed spaces, especially on transportation routes. This is like talking about having bomb in train station is no good.
Yeah.
Let's just board the train.
Okay. You all board the train. You are allowed in to first class, which is beyond the cook car. So you're passing through what is basically like the galley, and it is busy as the tram staff are preparing for a journey. One moment, please, while I get you all on this map. I'm going to preload it.
Class, you
Make
wanna
sure
know how
to get
bad?
another large clava for train.
Okay.
I am feeling particularly caffeinated.
Clobbinated.
Oh boy.
It's
Class.
clopping time.
Do you want to
yeah,
know
what's
how
up?
bad I wanted to say cap as A2 when you said that it was for
Cap.
business? Like,
It really was, actually.
I would like to make a
from
note.
player standpoint, that's why he was doing it.
I would like to make a note that as they board the train and walk through it, Tatters skips up to Elijah, right by his side, and takes his hand.
She's like, Uncle.
Squeeze.
I said, I guess it's better than Daddy.
Oh shit! I missed an opportunity there, didn't I?
Oh dear.
Well, you don't look enough alike.
I'm
Jake's gonna
pretty
get a
sure they
clava
have
for it.
private cars on this train, you two.
Actually, they don't
I am 8
have
years
private
old.
cars.
Well, there's
as-
always a private car. It's really just a matter of how many Electrum you're willing to put down.
What is an Electrum?
Whoop! I just hauled Elijah out of the train. My bad.
Bye.
I'll do it again this sec. I gotta even things out. Okay.
An air into open window. Yeah, the pressure sucks him right out.
So the windows. Okay, so you guys are in the first class car, which each room is basically it's a bunk bed, and the bunk beds seem extremely comfortable. Opposite the bunk beds is a low bench, so you all have basically the most comfortable seating you could for a trip to Port Sanctuary. You also are aware, that at the end of the car is a door that says engineers. That's all it says.
Oh
Other than
boy,
that, you
guys
see
are
other
just
people trying
bolting
to...
for that.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm just checking all the rooms, seeing like who's here.
You're not going to see any tokens for any NPCs, but there are people in most of the rooms.
Do we have a specific signed rooms?
Do
with our
any of
tickets?
them seem particularly elderly, frail?
Roll a
ill?
D100 for me.
What are you gonna do?
I'm
Gonna
just
beat someone up.
checking.
Oh shit.
24.
Yes, there are a couple passengers that seem as
Sure.
though they are definitely in their older years.
Just remember, these are rich people, and people give a shit about rich people.
Well, you know, I have
Are
rich
these
friends.
are these two cabins open?
Yes.
All right.
Wait for me, Uncle. Oh.
Ouch.
Occupied.
Come on, A2.
I mean, fine, I'll take this one.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
going down to the end of the hall.
It isn't
Why can't I
long. What, you can't what?
I can't scroll. I can't see down. Like I can't middle mouse click and like scroll down for some reason. That's interesting.
It's right click to move the...
Oh yeah, I've been doing too many fucking. Never mind. I'm sorry. This is problems with the job.
You can change the pan hotkey to middle mouse click in the controls configuration.
I've been doing way too much model making. It's not even. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you're forgiven. And as you guys are settling in, the tram, as it's finishing loading, pulls out of the station. It seems as though you've just made it just in time. Now, there's going to be 3 stages to this tram voyage. The first stage is going to be passage out of Silver's Reach and through the mountain. The second stage is through the Sishan Desert. And the third stage depends on what you guys do during the first 2 stages. We're in the first stage right now. And as you guys are in the first class car, I'd like to know what it is you're going to do.
Alright. I believe the plan should, I think, since we're so close to the engineer's car, we should definitely utilize our position and take out the conductor.
Are we all
And
meeting
see.
in a room, just crammed in together?
Wait, why would we take out the conductor? Don't we want to
'Cause-
arrive?
Right. We'll take out the conductor when we need to stop, and then that's when you come in, Victor, since you have more experience with the.
But isn't the train already going to stop at the stop? Isn't that why they call it stop?
No,
No, we need to
were you
make
not
it
listening?
stop at 8 p.m. It's going to be in the middle of moving, and
My
then we have
mistake,
to
of course.
stop it.
I forgot our secondary objective. I apologize. All this clava, it has me thinking very brightly.
You had an Irish clava, huh?
Irish?
A little
When it
whiskey.
comes to
What is this Irish?
It's a place. Don't worry about it.
I've never heard of this place.
when it comes to distracting the guards, I believe the stopping of the train will actually get them to come up and check out, investigate.
Well, I have some options. I did have like a thought, like maybe I could get some of my little babies to get into the engine room, and they could just throw metal scraps into gears and such. I don't really know how machines work.
I think that's a little too dangerous for your babies. I think maybe we should stay.
You're gonna make such a good dad to my baby.
I think since we're in the first class car, these first class passengers would not enjoy a little rat attack.
Well, no, so I make them be quiet and subtle.
No, I'm saying that's how we get the guards to.
Oh, you mean you
come
want
to
me
this
to
car.
have my babies go out and freak people out?
Exactly.
Oh, sure. I can do that.
And that would pull the guards away from the weapon, possibly, if there's a riot on board.
Do we have an idea whether the weapon is south, where past the engine room, or north?
It's in the.
When you
cargo
saw the
north.
I don't know
tram,
where the cargo
when you
is.
saw the tram as you were approaching, engineers tells you that this is the front of the train, and there's only one more car, and it's the engine train, or the engine car. You're pretty sure the cargo car is all the way on the other side of the tram.
Mm-hmm.
And as
So
you
you get
are
through the
like
engine
considering that, you see a what looks like one of the staff is making its way down the hallway, and as it approaches, it says, "Hello, I don't mean to be of any bother, but can I interest any of you in a libation or maybe something to eat?"
Uh,
I'll take
Can I
a
get-
dwergish clava, please.
A what-ish
Very well.
clava?
Dwergish.
Dwergish clava.
I'm sure we have
It,
that
it
somewhere.
is clava with shots of rumka in it.
Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
And the rest of you, anything you'd like to drink or eat?
I have a
What kind
question,
of-
sir.
Yes.
Can I see the engine room?
No.
I just want to take a look. I've never been on a tram before.
She just wants to have look. She's never been on tram before.
I'm
Just
just.
a little girl.
That's right.
That's right. She's just a
You-
little
you-
girl.
you-
I will pass a message
I'm gonna
on.
start tearing up like I'm about to throw a
Oh,
tantrum.
9 hells. I will pass a message on to the
I want
conductor.
to see the tram.
She wants to see tram.
I'll place your order. And he runs
Alright,
away.
you know that was authentic when I was about to
Can
mute
I
by
get
how
it?
annoying that sounded.
I'm really
I
good at
get-
being annoying.
Elijah doesn't get to order his wine.
Can I
and
get?
stay.
Oh, these guys.
Sorry.
Only
he
Victor
is-
got his order in.
He's hasty beating a retreat.
Sorry, I thought it was a good opportunity.
At least I could have had my wine.
You don't have wine in your bag? It's a bag of
No.
limitless possibilities. You didn't bring
Uh,
fucking wine
I
with you.
keep useful things in my bag of holding.
Well, then why the
aka
hell did you need to order wine?
I
It's
also
not
keep
useful.
useful things in my bag.
I'm
and I toss
riding
them at
first
last.
class for the first
Uh-huh.
time. I figured they had some kind of fine wine that I could finally
Stop.
taste.
Bitchin' and take his wine. Gosh, or his
Jesus
flask, whatever's in it.
Not wine in there, I tell you that. It's
Get the job done. Don't
it's
get
much
too.
much clearer.
Well, what do you all think of the plan? I will pick the lock
What?
here on the
Engine room?
engineer's room,
Sure.
and then just to prep it, so when we go in and take out the conductor, we can take over the tram, make it stop. You send your babies out to cause a riot amongst the first class passengers, causing the guards to come and check it out, make sure everything's okay, and then we'll keep them a little busy.
I
Sure, I
understand a child wanted to see the engineer's room.
Yes.
Did. I really
We're
did.
talking very quietly here. So,
Roll stealth.
in
Hi,
private.
Roll stealth to make sure she didn't hear you.
Why would you
Son
say
of
that?
a bitch.
You're really stealthy.
Okay.
21's great. Yeah.
You knocked mine to a 3, sir.
It didn't change the roll.
Okay. You see she says, "I'm afraid the engineer's room is off limits for all passengers. I am sorry."
But she's sick.
Look at her
This
face.
is it's like her final wish.
I
The Make-A-Wish Foundation assured us that she would be allowed to see conductor room.
The child is in distress.
Perhaps the Make-A-Wish Foundation should speak with the Arcanium about wishes, for the
I-
Silver Express has no interest in fulfilling them. Now, if there is any other serious issues you might have, you can bring them to my attention. In other words, enjoy your journey. And she turns.
What about that clava?
I am not the waiter.
was that
she
the
says
conductor?
as she's leaving.
Could you
Yes,
could you
that's
ask the
conductor.
waiter about that though?
She doesn't respond as she's leaving.
God damn it! All right.
It's okay, everybody. I have
Do you think
another
she
way into engine room.
Do you?
I can pick the lock. Don't
I
worry
know,
about
but
it.
let's just-
Did she
why
hear
can't-
us?
No,
we don't
she
even
didn't
need
hear
to
us.
pick lock.
I'll just let
Are
him
you
talk
sure
first.
about that?
I'm very sure. Do you want to know how?
Yes.
So, you may not know this about me, but I have certain necromantic powers.
What?
I know.
No way!
Oh my
I
gosh!
did not.
I
What
believe
is
they
the
didn't know
prize?
that. Oh, unless you are being sarcastic.
I can
No.
summon a sort of incorporeal spirit, one under mine own control, which can pass through walls. And it just so happens I've taken this nice cozy room next to engine room.
Oh, can it like open doors?
Oh yes.
Wow. Okay, that's great. I mean, you could even send it in for a little reconnaissance right now so we can see what we're working with. Can you come back and tell you what it sees?
And how many
It-
people are in there?
Yeah.
It cannot communicate with us. If it were to go in, I think the conductors would likely know. So it's sort of a one and done situation where, you know, if I'm sending the ghost in, the conductors don't walk out, sort of thing. I
Okay.
cannot make non-lethal attacks with it.
Shit, alright. What if we turned out the lights in there? I don't know if that would help.
Did that person come from the engineer room or?
The conductor?
No, they came from this direction,
Okay.
which is where the servant staff also came from.
Gotcha.
Again, the sign behind you says engineer.
Alright. Tatters,
Yeah.
maybe we should extend your diversion of rats to the galley as well. Get the
What- is
staff
that-
all spooked.
Is that north of us?
The cook.
The layout of this train's confusing me.
It's how?
Because I can't fucking see most of the map.
One line. Okay.
You're one line. Is it north or south? This is a huge ass train. Oh my god.
The engine of the train is south. Everything else is north.
Okay. Except the storage container.
Storage is north as well.
Oh my god.
Everything else is north. The only thing south
Okay.
of you is the thing
Everything on a
driving
train is behind the engine.
I've never been on a train before.
the- Okay.
You must have seen one.
No. Well,
I didn't
look at
expect
trains
this
in
to be
my
a hang-up. I'm
pastime.
sorry. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Fuck. I don't care. Send my babies everywhere.
What
I should get
are you
custom
doing?
armor for them. Sorry, go on. Should we just take a stroll through the cabins and just kind of get a
You
layout?
can do that.
I'm
I
asking the
will-
party.
yes.
God.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think
I
that's a good
misunderstood.
idea.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
wait.
take
Let me
the-
come with you. I'm gonna hold your hand. For subtle reasons. For appearances.
Elijah
Holding
just
hands
holds
can be
out his
used
hand.
for safety.
Yeah, that's right, A2. I take his hand and I'm like,
Oh,
Wait,
And
come back!
I also take a hand out of pockets and I hold it for safety and luck.
Whose hand do you take?
Well, anyone's. There's a few.
Take Shake's.
No. It's no one living's hand. Don't
Oh.
worry about
Oh, horrible.
What an image. Okay.
Yeah. Where
it.
are we
Just
headed?
kidding.
Just kidding.
I've got better OPSEC than that.
Okay, so you guys are heading north. You enter the cooking car. You see that there is servants that are getting ready. They're preparing meals. The one that asked you about drinks is currently loading up a cart with various drinks. And when you guys enter, that one turns and says, "Oh, hello. Can I help you all with anything?"
Yes,
Yes,
can you
we
send a
thought, Go on.
I can't get my glass of wine. Can I get a glass of your finest wine down to my cabin?
Do you have a preference as
It's-
to origin?
Dealer's choice. Your pick.
All right. Do you prefer Kalashtar, Eladrin, Elven, Dwarvish?
Your fancy
Aurelian-
facade's crumbling.
Elvin.
Very well. Red or white or a rosé?
Did you get in the bathtub, Victor?
Red.
You have it.
Was I not supposed to?
That is not a bathtub.
It looks like a bathtub.
That is, it's a hot water trough, basically.
Ah!
So it's boiling. You immediately are burning. So if you
Okay,
actually got into
I
it,
suppose I
just
would have
leaned
tested
over
it
it.
with a pinky finger first.
it hurts.
With the bubbles.
Oh man, they really like hot baths in this part.
The woman at the stove turns and says, "That's for the pasta. Get out of the kitchen."
Why is the kitchen in the way of the dining car?
I didn't design the train.
This
You
train's
guys should
very confusing. to
really
me.
consider adding another wing.
Just,
wing?
so we can get it out of the way. Can I have had my weapons back?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. When we were all talking in that
Yes,
room, I'm
yes.
sure we
you've
distributed
passed
it.
out and discreted your weapons about your person.
Excellent.
The dining car has a few people in it that are talking at the tables. They're eating a few things that are available right now, which is basically just baked goods, is what's handed out. It's a nice tram. You're going to be on it for a while. It is also dark outside, even though it doesn't look like it. You're in a tunnel.
Oh my goodness, this map is very long.
I told you.
It's the whole ass train.
I'm scrolling up now. Holy shit.
Yeah, I scrolled up when he was outlining the
recognize
fucking
this.
train. Is this the
Oh.
same train we had that one shot in?
Yes, it's the
love that.
silver tram. It's the silver crest.
Hey, it's that
As you
bitch.
emerge into the passenger car, the coach car, the conductor says, "Good day. Is there anything I can help you all with?"
Oh, we're just exploring the train. My compatriot here, this young one, has never been on a tram before, so
I just give
was
her the
hoping to-
dirtiest look I could manage because not only did she deny me my engine room tour, but she also
Was hit on.
was flirted with by Sandy. Not even her fault, but Tatters'.
Very well. I hope you all enjoy the tour. Let me know if you need anything.
Oh, could you please point me towards bathing car? It has been 6 hours since last bath.
I'm afraid as this journey is only intended to last about 20 hours, there is no access to bathing facilities. There is a restroom if you'd require, but there are no baths.
Oh. That seems very smelly.
take a bath in the sink. I'm just kidding.
Okay, well, thanks anyways.
If you require a cleansing, I have a cleansing stone you're allowed to use.
No, that is okay. I was just hoping for relaxation of steam.
Best I can do is relaxation of travel.
There's a pasta pot in the kitchen if you want some steam.
No, do not get in that.
He already did.
No, I didn't. I only tested it.
Still a horrible thing to admit to the conductor.
That's not the conductor, is it?
This
That
is the conductor.
Oh, that is her.
100%.
The hottie.
Yeah, I see
She
that.
has
Why does
acted like the
everyone-
conductor.
Why does everyone keep forgetting that they're the conductor? Oh my
I
god.
don't know what their issue is.
As you are heading down to this end of the car, Victor, you see there is a Ceresian soldier posted up by the door. There is also a guard who's near it. And as you're approaching, the guard just kind of looks up at you. And he says, "Can we help you?"
I was just stretching my legs. Is it okay for me to walk?
Yep.
Okay, then. I think me and my friends will just continue taking our walk then.
You see there is a
thank
sign.
you for your service.
You're welcome.
Happy Veterans Day, sir.
Above this door is a sign that says cargo. And this
Is a-
soldier is like standing there, leaning up against the wall, and he just kind of nods, acknowledging that he's seen you all as you're approaching.
How you doing, bud?
Enjoying a day's
Yeah, we-
work.
Right, well, keep your head on a swivel, eh?
He just blinks at you.
Are we able to enter the cargo
You'll know what I
car or
mean
no?
when you get older.
The cargo car is admittable, but only with an escort. Is there something you need?
We
I
just
believe your
wanted
walking
to
stick.
start-
Your walking stick.
Right. They said it was a weapon. I think he really needs it.
Roll a persuasion. Actually, roll a deception, because holy shit, this is a lie.
Grandpa's real rickety.
He did say it was a walking stick.
I am 28 years old.
He's also senile.
Jesus Christ. You can have deception at advantage.
Okay. Well,
Yes!
wow.
Yes!
The soldier stands up and says, "All right, follow me," and he unlocks the door.
Grandpa,
and
I'll help you
he
walk until you
opens
get it.
and leads you in. You can follow
She's
him.
gonna take your arm and pretend to help you walk in there.
We are not even same species. Rethink cover story.
I'm adopted.
You see the cargo car. All of you see that there is a massive crate in the middle of this cargo car. And this man turns to the crates right on the inside, and he opens the first one. And he says, "Well, take a look in here. See if you can find it."
Are there any sticks in this box that seem perchance slightly more
Roll an-
potent than
Are you
my
gonna
mundane
steal
part?
some?
roll
I
an
love it.
investigation.
I love it.
I'm not
Also,
stealing. I'm taking what's mine.
Investigation.
Echo, do I see anything invisible or in the ethereal plane in this cart?
No, you do not.
Damn it.
Maybe.
Elijah is quite obviously looking at the huge box because he's never seen a box that big,
Yeah,
and
the
it's more like tourist eyes, kind of like very curious.
Yeah, the soldiers are here. They're seated on cargo
Wow,
crates.
yes,
One of them is
surgeons.
smoking, and they look over at you, and they just are looking at you. There is also a clockwork machine that looks like it's standing at the ready. It's not doing anything, but it's not moving, and it's not acting humanly at all. With a 23, Victor, you find there is something that looks remarkably interesting to you. It is clearly a walking stick, but with a 23 investigation, it's clear that this walking stick is hiding a rapier.
Ah, here it is. My trusty walking stick that I have had for years. Don't you remember all the good times we've had with this stick party?
Yeah.
Thank you, gentlemen. I will... My knees, they thank you, suffice it to say.
You're
I'll
welcome.
make sure to clap an electrum piece in the palm of that card there.
As he's closing the crate, he looks down and he's like, "What the hell is this?"
His electrum is good price.
Grandpa's from the old world.
All right.
But I'm very curious. That box is so big. How big is that box? I don't even know what. I don't even want to know what's inside it. I just want to know how big it is.
It's big.
You don't even know the dimensions. Like I'm a,
Do I look like an artificer?
not at all. But I thought I might ask.
Tatters is gonna skip up to this guard here and be like,
What's that big robot thing?
As you approach it,
I'm a child.
yeah, it doesn't matter. As you approach it, this clockwork device suddenly seems to spark into life and says, "Please stand back, citizen." And it is like it begins to. You hear this buzzing noise of
I'm
machinery
gonna skitter
activating.
behind Sandy.
This soldier on the right, he's like smoking, and he just. Yep.
You monster.
The soldier to the left says, "It's 15 by 15. Now go on out of here."
That's mighty big. Thank you.
Might we ask what are in other cards beyond?
The soldier next to you says, "That's commercial storage. I think it's full of ale right now."
Oh, okay. Well, that's very interesting. I like trains quite a lot, you see. I'm very interested in trains and trainways and
You know,
train cars and stuff.
They don't have any trains up in Undertow, do they?
you guys
Does
make
that-
a.
Well, it's an affection from afar, like a court romance, you know.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Also, by the way, mechanically, that walking stick is a wand of the War Mage +1.
It's a I thought it was a veteran's cane. Whoa.
No.
That's awesome.
Okay.
Say, do you guys catch a break on our voyage over to Port Sanctua? Like, do you rotate?
That's not a weird thing to ask.
The soldier looks at you and he just goes, "No."
Is he
So you
lying?
don't
Inside
have a
check.
chance to maybe grab a beer or something like
You're
that?
gonna ask another person out on a date? I rolled another natural one.
The soldier looks at
Well-
you and he says, "We take our breaks on the job."
I see. All right. I was gonna offer to buy you
That's
fine
what they
gentlemen,
call a union
fine,
break.
hard-working gentlemen, an ale. But if you take no breaks to drink, then
I mean, we'll drink ale.
all right. Here. For your next drink, go ahead and it's on me, and I'll give.
Hold on, hold
go-
on. Let's
give-
bring them. Let's bring them a couple of cold ones. They don't want to just wait around for drinks. I mean, hardworking guys, they deserve to be served. So, we bring you guys a couple of cold ones. Silver platter, all that, frosted mugs. The works, little bowls of peanuts. Just a little bit from now, eh? It's really luxury towel service sort of thing.
The one
Is that something you guys would like?
The one that's smoking looks over and he says, "You're a real fan of the army, huh?"
Oh, I'd like to support the troops.
I mean, you guys pretty
This
much
is our Veterans Day episode,
contributed
guys.
in the ending of the war, right? I mean,
The other soldier says, "Yeah, you can bring us drinks. I don't see why not."
all right.
Oh, great. We will do this for you.
Appreciate it. What's your name?
My name is Florence Ramstein, of course.
Grandpa Florence.
All right.
Grampy Florence. Fabio to my friends.
You watch your step, old man, and appreciate the patronage.
Oh, but of course, and again, thank you for your service. I do a very stout salute. And I give a wink to my
A2.
party members.
Oh my god. A2, what are you doing? Oh, this is happening.
I'll be legit with you. I'm just standing here looking around at like whatever the fuck these things are. And I'm saying hello to this guy.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, I am A2.
The guard that you're talking to goes, "Hey there, A2. What's your deal?"
I am a medical specialist.
It's for Grandpa on his hip.
"What are you doing?" "Well, alright, that's interesting. Are you from around here?"
No,
"Where are you from?"
I am from. I do not know.
Well, next time you're back in town, maybe you should stop by the A&A and see if they can sort that out for you.
Okay.
And he's just like very amused by you and seems confused at the same time.
All right, old man. Let's go get these fine gentlemen some drinks.
So when I get my party alone, I'll whisper furtively in ears, of course, this is opportunity to spike said drinks, perchance
You-
gaining us access deeper into train.
You're a fucking genius, Grandpa Flo.
You must stop calling me that, seriously.
You really-
I am not
You-
even middle-aged by dwarven standards.
You're older than me. How old are you?
I am only 228 years old.
That's super fucking old.
I'm in the prime of my life.
Okay, well, you're still Grandpa to me. I'm a spry 50.
I'm glad you caught on to my my game there, Grandpa.
I will give the whole fucking thing up right now.
Sorry.
I'm trying to play to the bit. I'm just go along. I know you're not. that
Fine,
old.
yeah, you've already spoiled it. They know me as Grandpa now. I guess I'll fucking lean into it.
You have to.
As
I've made
you-
the reality.
As you all
God damn
are
this
leaving
early
the
male pattern baldness.
Okay. All right. You've earned another inspiration. Fucking stop.
I haven't even used the first one.
I know.
You're gonna need it when we're fighting that fucking
I
mecha
can't have two
destroyer.
at the same time.
Yes, you can.
You can have
Yeah,
up to
we'll
four.
get-
I
Oh,
have
yeah.
two currently. One
It's
from the whole thing, and then
Oh,
one
hold on.
from
My cat is
being a-
duking it out with Heimdall.
Uh-oh.
Leave Heimdall alone.
You have a pet named Heimdall.
And
Yep.
another cat named Sif.
Is the pet house called Bifrost?
It could be. Unfortunately,
It
the other
could
cat
be.
is named Everything Bagel. So
Oh, okay, that's a bit chaotic.
Okay, what?
we were talking about your
that's-
cat.
Oh,
I suppose
everything
Eve
bagel?
is a
Yep.
appropriate nickname for everything bagel.
It is. Come here, Beagle. She's getting adjusted to Sif and Heimdall, and she's very angry about the
Their
whole thing.
existence. As you guys
have a
leave this
dog
car,
named
you
Peanut.
are escorted
I
back
love
out
it.
by the soldier.
Right.
Um,
So-
so Shank went back in the train.
Cool. I'm
You
waiting
go
for
along.
Victor to get out so I can lock the car again.
Yeah, gotcha.
Well, thanks, guys. Gee, it is a real nice operation you got here. What is this? Is this hook? Nice. Nice. And I just sit around, I got my hands on my hips, like, yeah, real good. Real good. Well, you guys need anything, you know where to find me. I'm just down that way. You see where I'm pointing right now? It's way down that way and over to the right a bit.
All right, old
All right,
man.
I'll leave now. I'll leave.
The soldier follows you out, closes the door behind you.
Hey, baby.
Now, I don't know if I've described these soldiers well enough to you all, but each of them is carrying a very imposing-looking rifle. They're all wearing a breastplate that is embellished with the Ceresian Royal Army insignia, and then they all seem pretty competent, as they all have various tools around their belt. They're way more significant than the typical Ceresian guardsman. Just so as you know. Shank,
Toes.
you're all the way down here. Okay, what are you doing, Shank?
Yeah. So he didn't enter the car with the conductor.
Oh, okay.
The second he saw that she was there, he just kind of went the other way. I'll see her when I need to see her. So he went between these cars here, past the dining car, just to kind of investigate this area, like how they're connected. If there's like any way to climb on to the top of it, or if there's like a channel underneath it or anything like that.
So there is absolutely no channel underneath it. As you look down over the junction point, you see there are these two stone slabs glowing with blue energy, and they are earth gliding through sand. So
Yeah.
it's a solid connection to the ground. You're looking around in all directions. You see tunnel that's passing by on both sides. Above the train, you see that the top of the train is square. The tunnel is hewn out wider than the train it is itself, but here in between the train cars, it seems as though there are some metal ladder rungs installed into both train cars. It looks as though these tram cars are intended to be replaced, and they are also intended to be climbed upon for maintenance and such like that. You could climb onto the roof of the tram car. With your
Nice.
estimation with how fast the tram is moving, the climb itself wouldn't be hard, but as soon as you're exposed to the wind, it seems like it might require some checks to stay on the tram.
Okay, might be hard.
That's what
All right.
pitons are for, right?
Pitons.
Piton!
Or daggers.
Or daggers.
Daggers. Ooh, yeah. Good dagger.
Or little kobold claws.
Yeah, I think the daggers.
Okay, so that's what you
Or
get from...
perhaps
Okay, cool.
the putrid claw of my potential undead servant.
Yeah.
Victor's
sent a
voice
ghost
says
to
in
the
your mind.
Also, if this car is not like super full or anything currently,
Oh, the dining car or the... Oh, the first class car.
class car.
It's about half full.
Okay, well, whatever one doesn't have a window, even if he has to go clear down to our room that we have.
None of them have windows.
They don't have windows? Oh,
No.
okay. I was wondering if there was another way to kind of get outside of the car.
You saw windows in the cooking car, and if you went into the passenger car, you would have seen windows there. But the first class car does not have any windows. It seems as though they are meant for privacy.
All right. Any nope, there wouldn't be. Okay. That's it, I think, for stuff he's trying to check out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I see anything invisible on the entirety of the train? Do not make this magic item pointless. I'll be so sad.
No.
Damn it!
I'm
Throw
sorry.
an invisible, like, bunny. I don't know.
No, I'm not going to invent something just because you took an item.
Shank will spend the rest of his time reattuning to his crossbow. That should only take like a little while,
hour.
right?
Okay.
Hour.
Yeah.
He's
You
got
attune
an
to
hour.
it. Eventually, finally, when you do attune, you hear, "Hello, this is the hand crossbow of warning. I'm glad you've reconnected with me. I missed you."
I missed you.
I missed you too.
There
I
seems
felt
to
so
be
slow and unalert. It was
there appears to be
terrible.
no danger here.
Excellent.
All right.
Do we have an idea what time it is? Because we know 8 p.m. is go time.
So the tram's been traveling for quite a while at this point. You're still in the tunnel. It's about 6 o'clock in the evening.
Oof. Okay, I'm gonna scurry back to our private room so we can.
On the
recoup.
way back to the private rooms, Elijah will stop by the
Sure,
kitchen.
We're getting the drinks. We're getting the drinks.
Do you mind if I purchase one of your finer, more hotter liquors? Like something that could get me super wasted real quick.
Do you have a preference as to taste, or?
Fine liquor to get me super wasted real quick.
Not really. This tram, the movement, I'd just rather be drunk, honestly. Something that makes me sleep.
I see. Well, I'm sure we have what you might need. There is... Well, how much are you willing to spend?
Money's no item.
If you're looking for something to knock you out, we do happen to have a couple bottles of Beaujeu.
I will take one bottle.
It is pricey.
How much is pricey?
110 gold pieces a bottle.
I will take one.
Very well. Be careful when you drink it. Make sure you are sitting down.
I will.
And the tender pulls out a short, round bottle, and it looks like it's filled with water. But there is a small label on it that just says Beaujeu, and she hands it to you for 110 gold pieces.
I hand over the money.
Mechanically, this is an alcohol that I have explained in this game before. It is a DC 22 Constitution saving throw, and if you fail it, you immediately fall unconscious.
Okay.
Nice.
Kiwi has experienced this alcohol before.
Ooh, a little knockout juice.
Yeah. So retreating back
This
to
here's
the
hill people juice.
We're retreating back to the car and meeting up with everybody else. All right. So out of character, the plan with just before we try to take over the engineer car, we're gonna spike the drinks with the Beaujeu.
Wait, is a little bit enough to get him to go down?
We're gonna mask it with the beer.
Well,
with the ale.
does anyone have a means of disguising taste? Anybody? Magic folk?
I know where you could hit someone on the back of the head so that
That's-
they lost their
let's-
sense of taste.
Why do you-
Is that good enough?
That's not quite what I meant. Like, is there like a spell that could like change a flavor just for a little bit?
I
Oh
think
yes,
it'll
of
be
course
all
there
right.
is. is called prestidigitation. I have this too, but I really think that the head knocking is a bit more long term.
I think it is long term, but I think you need to bear with me
Do
for a
you
second.
actually have Presti?
I have Presti, yeah.
God
Because
damn it,
we
okay.
could just give everybody a full glass of night-night juice, and you could just make it taste like ale until they drink enough that they go night-night.
Yeah,
Good. I would have to cast this effect on up to 3 cups of ale at a time, no more than 3. And it lasts only for, let's see, 1 hour. Okay, that is pretty good.
Yeah, it's perfect.
So about 30 minutes before, we'll
Spike
and
it,
send
make it per full-ass glass, and it'll just look like, well, it'll taste like ale. Perfect.
One quick problem.
What?
What do we spike it with? I am fresh out of Mickey's.
No, I have this bottle.
It doesn't need to be spiked. It is the spike.
Okay, but you know, what if there's like some really heavy drinkers we're not anticipating?
I think this is enough to legally kill an elephant, as opposed to illegally, I suppose. What's an elephant?
A2, are you still by the guard?
Okay, I'll be legit with you. I wanted to do a quick little bit where I say,
Do it!
Have a good day. And then I leave, but everyone kept talking. I fucking
Before
forgot
you
about it.
do, the guard is like looking at you and he says, "Hey, I've had this shoulder that's really hurting me lately. Can you maybe take a look at it?"
You know what I
Of
said,
course.
A2. You know what I said.
Roll medicine.
Okay.
Fucking robot.
Everyone just had such good bits. I completely fucking forgot about my 2-second bit. Like, Shit.
With a 12, his shoulder hurts. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it's slightly red around the rotator cuff. You don't know what that means.
Let me cast Revivify. I'm just
No. A2 is explicitly told not to waste spell slots of people not in the party. But we'll
That doesn't
see
mean she'll
what they
listen.
do.
hold on.
Shouldn't have left the robot unattended.
regenerate.
New shoulder.
He gets an extra arm.
Would I think that aid would help at this?
Aid? Maybe. You're confident Cure
Bolsters,
would.
Toughness and
Oh.
resolve.
Oh, please don't.
You know Cure Wounds would. You think Aid would.
Alright. Cure wounds then. We'll be happy.
Okay.
Damn you, A2. I told you.
All right, you cast Cure Wounds. How much do you heal?
Let's see.
8.
Wow, Max.
Oh, you rolled a 12. All right, so you... What does it look like when you cure wounds as a robot?
A little syringe comes out of the wrist and with a yellow liquid that glows slightly and is pressed against the person that is being healed, and they inject the substance and feel so much better.
We could eject people with poison if they would just let A2 stick them with a needle.
Thank you. That feels much better.
You are welcome.
Fucking robots.
He seems like he's cheered up a little, and he leans back against the bench he's sitting on. And he says, "You have a good one, A2."
You too. Have a good day. And then A2 will walk back towards the party.
Okay.
Fucking robot.
All right. Back to the party. You guys are preparing to spike the soldiers guarding.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so we got that. They drink it, they go down like a sack of rocks. How do we get the train to stop?
Well,
Oh.
that's. I take a peek out the room. Anybody there? Like walking up and down?
At the moment, no.
All right.
You did leave the door open.
I can send Ghost into engine room.
That's true, but we can't guarantee it'll stop the tram. It might freak people out.
No, it won't stop tram, but it can open door for us.
At this moment,
Boy.
there is an ambient light that comes through there's a very thin gap along the roof where light and air is allowed in, and it's suddenly as if the tram has suddenly lit up with daylight.
As in we got out of the tunnel.
You're out of the tunnel.
What time is it?
I'm gonna go close this door.
What time is it? It is 8 o'clock.
You did? That didn't take us 2 hours to do that? It was 6 the last time we checked.
Okay. It's 7 o'clock.
Thank you.
Well, how does that affect anything? We're still in the
Because
tunnel.
8 o'clock is go time.
Yes, it is. I'm trying to push things along.
I'm gonna before we spike, I'm gonna attempt to just pick the lock on this door.
Okay. Roll lickpocking. Roll me a thieves' tools. Dexterity plus proficiency.
McPocket.
I'll stand facing the opposite way to make sure nobody's coming.
Can I assist?
Yes. You do it with advantage.
Yeah.
Victor,
There you
you watch as they pointedly don't use your ghost right away. We're
That's
trying to
fine.
lock
I'm
pick the
going
door.
to summon Ghost in my room anyways.
Okay.
How long can you keep that?
Let's see about that.
Eve, I swear to God, stop
Wow.
trying to
Lady.
go.
A 29
Ugh.
and a natural 1. As
Yeah.
you pick the lock on the door,
Eve.
there
No,
is
not like
magical
that.
protections on this lock. And
Oh boy.
Shank
We probably
points
should check
out
that.
the trap. You manage to avoid it, and the lock, ka-tink, and you feel the door give a little as the pressure is released. It is
Okay, I'm just.
it is free to be opened.
All right, I'm just gonna leave it there. Just leave it until we need to go. All right.
Okay. Have we
Yeah.
considered this immovable rod?
That's a.
That's an inside the engine room sort of thing.
Sure, but we go in, we find the biggest piece of machinery, we click it right in front of it, it just rips a hole through
Yeah,
it.
we
That would
slide
stop.
that bad boy down the cylinders of the engine, and that bitch will stop, no doubt. But we gotta get in there first.
Do you
Well,
want
we're
to
in.
try? Well, Victor, do you want to try and stop it by yourself with your intelligence? Like, just actually, just stop it.
Looking at look at the
Like,
machine and
actually
figure out how it
operate
works.
Figure out how you've dealt with this machinery, yes?
You've handled magical devices before.
I've lived underground most of my life. I just
Okay,
know
maybe-
a little bit about mechanical engineering.
So maybe you can operate it.
Sorry, our mechanical engineering.
Can we? I think it's a good idea right now. We get Victor in the engine room with his immovable rod. One more person with him, just in case there's people in there. The rest of us go get those guards down now, and it all just goes off at once.
I'll put my ghost in the engine room.
All right. I'll go
I
ahead.
can either push conductors out a window, or otherwise disable them and then open door. for
Disable them.
anyone
I
that
don't. I
needs-
doubt there's gonna be windows in the engine room, but
All right, A2,
Conductors need air too.
A2 Tatters and myself will go spike the drinks. Shank and-
we've already spiked them ahead of time. So
Yeah.
the drinks should be Boju in glasses, tasting like ale.
A slight problem. I can only make 3 of them at a time taste like ale, but if I
Why?
am working,
What's the parameters of the space of the liquid?
it is just the wording of the spell.
He
With
can
prestidigitation, I can chill warmer flavor up to 1 cubic foot.
Well, then we'll
Of
get a
non-living
pitcher,
materia for
flavor
1
it all, and then we pour it out.
you have a bottle.
Oh.
Do the bottle itself. and then
Oh
we
my
pour it out.
god.
Make the whole bottle taste like ale, then mix it with ale. It's fucking genius.
yeah, that's what I.
Or just quit thinking,
I'm a genius, I know. I was like, what are you talking about, man? We have a whole bottle.
I've
Okay,
been going
great.
about this all wrong.
Big brain time.
Okay.
so-
So myself, A2, and Tatters will go deliver the drinks.
And
As
Shank and Victor and the ghost go into the engine room and do whatever the fuck they need to do to make the whole goddamn thing stop.
Go
Now-
cheat.
If you
And keep your
scare,
rats on standby.
scare
For
someone out of the
next-
engine room, I can just kill them as they come out.
That's not a bad idea. Shank, you could stay right in this door frame.
Yeah.
Victor goes in, anybody-
into side
Yes,
room,
in
real
here,
quick,
yes.
real quick.
Get a
If any-
body for you. Like I
Inside room.
said,
Do
I
not
told you
kill
I'd
inside
get one
hall.
for you.
If anybody tries to leave the engine room to alert for help, Shank, you just nail them. You just dispatch.
We should set up on opposite sides here.
All right, 15 minutes till 8. Let's go.
Okay. So the three of us are gonna go drug those guards and deal with that machine.
Yep.
Which I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Get glasses of ale from the kitchen with the bottle that tastes like ale. Like the drinks.
Okay, so you head. Okay, first we're handling the people that are getting ale from the kitchen. Dinner is being prepared, and they look up as you enter, and they say, "Hello, how can we help you?" Says the final one who's finally responding to you.
Can I get 5 cups of ale?
Yeah, no problem. And he sets 5 tankards out and fills them up.
Awesome.
Anything else?
Right. Nothing else. Thank you very much.
All right.
And then I'm gonna pick an empty booth here.
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
Slip in, spike the drinks, real stealthy like.
Roll stealth.
I got a real good sleight of hand. I'm just saying.
You
Or
got this.
Or sleight
I love A2.
Would it be stealth or sleight of hand?
I'll allow sleight of hand if you'd rather do it that way.
I'm real good.
You
The
have
fla-
guidance.
The difference is how you flavor it. Victor, summon undead. I require a name for the ghost, or I'm going to give you one.
Casper, no doubt.
Of
Perfect.
He's less than friendly, however.
And I'll add a D8 to that.
course.
You might
Okay.
as well. Woo.
You also have a guidance.
You do have a guidance. Might as well
Please,
throw that on top.
damn, dude.
Okay,
Use these guidances.
I will.
Doesn't hurt.
He's the only one in this party that doesn't use my guidances, and it annoys the fuck out of me. Like,
Alright, that's
24 plus
27.
27. There's no fucking
The
way
DC to notice that they have been spiked is 27.
see, that's why you use my fucking guidance.
I
Man.
think they can roll a 27. That's insane. All right, you have 5 professionally spiked ales.
You should give one to the conductor.
It's like a piece of
I don't think she's much of a drinker, but I'll try.
Just ale.
All right.
Thank
so you
God you have
handle-
prestidigitation. I thought of that and I was like, fuck, I really hope the wizard took Presti.
The conductor watches as you enter. She has sat down. She has a book in her hands. And when you enter, she just kind of glances up at you and then looks back down at her book.
I don't suppose you're an ale drinker?
I prefer wine myself.
Same. But these are for your hardworking guards, so we said we'd come offer them a drink, make sure that they're well taken care of.
And she looks at them. Roll me a deception.
Alright.
You haven't exactly been acting like trustworthy folk. So
That's
she
true.
is interested.
Anybody want to throw something
I
on
gave
that?
you mine. A2, you got an inspo?
I'll give you one of my inspos.
Okay.
That's
God,
so
that's
much
better.
better. Oh, thank God.
And I'll add a D8 to this one as well.
Okay.
Excellent. Excellent.
Where is it? Features.
If you use my stuff more, I would have given you a guidance as well. But fuck you.
It would have been weird for the robot to be like, you got this, when he was
Yeah.
offering a drink.
Oh well.
Aw,
Okay.
well,
24.
24 is still
24.
pretty good.
Hold on.
Oh, God. It's not a natural 20, is it?
Whether 23
Yes!
or a
She-
1.
It's a
She
one.
also thinks it's very attractive.
She just kind of looks down at it and up at you and says, "It's nice of you." And then she just goes back to reading her book.
Oh, man.
I hand off one to this guard,
Oh, thank you.
and then
The ones in the container are the big
I-
major ones.
I will one to this guard, one to this guard.
There's 3 in the tray in the. Toss them all
No,
away.
it's a bottle. It's a bottle. We get as much freaking.
Nope, you have
We have
5
five-
tankers.
He
Five
said he got
ales.
5 glasses. There are
There-
3
and
in the
there's
fucking.
There's two, and then one automaton that doesn't probably drink or is affected by this.
Hold on, where's my only map?
Class,
There I am.
there's 4 in the cargo
I
car.
fucking told you.
Oh, there was 4. Oh, the ones at the top.
Yep.
Can
But
we
you
say
have
he remembered
5.
that? Can
Absolutely
we say he
not.
remembered that?
Nope.
That's
It's
not-
fine.
It's
there
not
was
what?
a large. There was a large box in the way.
Hey, Victor,
Da.
can I trouble you for one of your inspirations to retcon class's foolishness?
It's my understanding inspiration must be used before roll is made.
It's
There's
not
no
about
roll.
It's
This is to edit the narrative for reasonableness of class's character remembering that most of the guards were in the container with the
I allow
prize.
inspiration to be used 3 ways. 1 as a luck point, 2 as an add to the die, and 3 as a change the narrative. This would be a changing the narrative use.
Well, I guess I could. It was worth my while.
So I have.
It's so worth your while right now. It is so worth
I
your
have-
while.
How many
I-
electros?
20 IRL bucks. Get
And
ready.
Yeah, I'll Venmo you, my dude, just please.
It does seem worth my while, I suppose.
All right, so I have 7 spiked drinks
You have
if
7
we change the narrative.
tankards. Yep.
Well,
Cool.
that's
If he
even
spends
better.
the
I was like,
inspiration.
yeah, fuck, yeah. This is fun with me. 7, even better.
All right. If you don't mind, we'll go deliver the rest of these to your compatriots in the cargo.
Why would you ask? Just do it.
Oh, that's right. I remember you. All right. He steps up, unlocks the door,
We're fucking professionals.
leads you in.
Mm.
You already made this roll, so he leads you in, and he says, "Just here, hand him to me.
You can hand them over.
You're not clearanced.
No problem.
That's right. The
You
kill
hand
bot
him
is
5
live.
tankards.
Have a good day.
He approaches the other guards,
Oh, sorry. Let me get another way.
and he hands out the tankards, and they kind of nod and smile, and this one heads over. These others, they step around the cargo, and they all start drinking the ale.
You're so fucking smart.
The order you've handed them in is the order I'm
Yeah.
going to roll the
Oh.
con saves, and it's happening
That's-
right now.
He's gonna,
The conductor's gonna be like, huh?
I'm gonna, as soon as he starts handing them out, I'm gonna go into this corner right here.
I'm
Just
just
to
gonna stay where
start
I
getting-
am, ready to fucking nail anybody that comes through that door that isn't Sandy.
What's this? Okay, the Ceresian guards have to nat 20 to succeed, and this one doesn't.
Oh,
And this one does?
Does not.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Yeah, no way. I'm gonna roll these all at the same time.
I'm like, my heart's thumping in my chest right now.
They have to roll better, or they rolled, and as that happens, Victor and Shank,
Operation
have-
Room.
Oh, yeah?
you have summoned a ghost.
Casper. It has a name.
As Casper appears. Oh man, my back hurts. Oh.
You've really got to work on your morning stretches.
You are right. You are right.
We talk about this every time. Do you want to wake up like this every time? No, I do not think so.
Well,
In
you
any
could
case,
give me more
we have
warning.
work to be done.
You could give me more warning every time you're going to call me. Oh. What
Listen.
do you need?
It's not a hard job.
Okay.
We need to get through this wall. Easy enough for you. There are some people on the other side, maybe 2, maybe 3, most 5. And we just, get rid of them.
Where are we?
Somewhere south of Silver's Reach.
I have no knowledge of this place.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't really need that much.
Okay,
It's-
okay. I go look.
Could I get ownership on this this token here so I can see what it's looking at?
Yes. However, the engineer's car is going to be theater of the mind because I didn't build that part.
Fine by me. Okay.
Didn't think we'd go that route.
No worries on the ownership then. It's not a huge deal.
I did it already.
Wow. What do you know?
It can't go through the wall, but I can make it do so. You should be able to control it now.
I can, but I'm not sure I can make it my... Oh. Yeah, I can't seem to make it my point of view. I guess maybe if I switch my owned character sheet.
Oh, that's because
that
it
might
doesn't
help.
have vision. Because it's a
That'll do me.
fucking ghost. There we go.
Why am I so nervous right now?
So we're about to do something real.
Oh,
Can you
that's
see
looking
now?
much better. Yeah.
Okay. So, as the ghost enters the engineer car, you only see one individual up near the front of the engineer car. And on the way up, it is a narrow aisle. And there are all sorts of blue crystalline machinery that have rivulets of Banasite energy. Just, this whole room just hums with a... Beyond that, you do see there is a single dwarf up toward the front. And he is kind of leaning. He's looking like this. He might actually be asleep.
This seems like perfect chance to attack. I will make my way as ghost all quiet-like towards this sleeping dwarf. Fool he, falling asleep on job. This is death where I come from, in my country.
How high off the ground is the ghost floating?
I believe not
Actually,
at all, really.
Because it's a ghost, I don't think it would trigger a tripwire. So
Oh yeah.
it just
It
goes.
is incorporeal.
Yeah, it just goes. Well, okay.
Or rather, it can be incorporeal. It
I
doesn't
imagine
have to be.
It would be in this.
Roll me a. Flip me a coin. Roll me a D2.
A D2?
Yeah.
Or 2D2.
That's a head. Number 1.
It's incorporeal.
Nice.
It does not trigger the tripwire trap, which would have alerted the dwarf. Okay, ghost. I didn't expect this solution. I'm a little bothered by it. We're good. Go ahead.
So I mean to have the ghost move forward and make multi-attack with its deathly touch against the conductor, and part of this attack is that it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a fail, it is frightened, and if I get the conductor frightened enough, I want to sort of corral him just right off the train.
Oh my god.
Roll your attacks.
I mean, if anything, he leaves that room, Shank will just shank him.
So I have the spirit makes a number of attacks equal to half of this spell's level rounded down. I cast it as a 3rd level spell, meaning I have just the 1. Okay. Never mind, it's not multi-attack, it's just 1 attack.
The ghost would notice this dwarf is not wearing armor. He's wearing like a leather overall and basically an engineer's outfit, but dwarf-sized. He has all sorts of various tools on his belt. He's not asleep, but he's dozing.
Am I attacking at advantage for his being surprised?
I'll roll a perception at disadvantage for him. That seems fair. Yeah, he doesn't know you're there. I rolled a 6.
Yay.
That's an 18 plus 7, 25 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
That clearly says 40 to hit right there.
I rolled 2d20. So you take 1d8 plus 3 plus spell levels necrotic damage.
So
that's
1d8 plus
1d8
6.
plus 6 necro damage.
You might just.
And you must succeed on a wisdom saving throw DC 15 or be frightened of the ghost.
DC 15? Fucking hell.
DC 15.
Okay.
Wizards, yo.
I guess so.
I'd be scared as
Necro.
fuck if I woke up to a ghost slashing at
okay.
me.
He doesn't die immediately. That's a 12.
Fail.
Shank will take him out.
So you begin to try and corral him. So this dwarf, what? And you just hear screaming coming up from inside the engineer's room. And the ghost is trying to corral him off the train.
I'm gonna hang out just outside the door of the engineer's room and make loud conversation with Shank. It's a story that's all over the place. Whoa, he was talking like this. Why? And it was all very scary, and I'm just trying to cover up this engineer's noises.
I gotcha.
Okay. Yeah. Roll me performance.
Oh, these charisma checks.
You just close
You
the
guys are
door.
handling this a very
That's
Oh
20!
God.
dude.
Wah!
Okay, yeah, the
Well,
dice. The
anyways.
dice are telling a story. No one seems to notice as you were telling the story. There's no. You're confident no one is going to investigate this engineer's panic screams from in the
We're
engine
fucking
room.
professionals.
You guys are handling this way, and the dice are letting it happen. Okay, the dwarf is going to use its turn to flee. You're gonna try and corral it out off the train.
Yeah, the goal is not to let it flee towards the door, rather to make the only options of flight right off the train.
To eat himself from the train.
All right,
Can't move closer to the ghost.
hold on. Let me roll. Okay, I want you to roll me a d4. Fuck you! All right. You matched me.
Yeah.
So what you want happens. He runs off the train. He
So
attempts to
opening?
duck and roll as he leaps. Task completed
Great.
successfully.
I think he
Before
killed
my
himself.
turn is over, I'll use my ghost's object interaction to open the door.
The door was open.
It's open.
Well, the door is open again.
No. Oh, okay. Well,
The door was
I-
open with the natural 20.
Yeah, Elijah picked it, but by all means, the ghost opens the door. You see an empty engine room as the train seems to be slowing slightly.
I'll make my way
Meanwhile-
over to controls and keep it going for meantime.
Did the ghost notice that there was a tripwire?
Roll a perception for the ghost, DC 18.
Oh man, no. Victor didn't notice tripwire.
I was hoping the ghost would tell you.
I totally.
The ghost doesn't really communicate with me. It's not like a familiar. It's just sort of.
Okay, roll me
Being-
perception.
Let's see. It has language. Oh, it understands languages I speak, but it cannot speak them itself. Okay. I'll roll perception. It's not very high, my passive perception, and oh hey, look at that, 17. That's better.
So
DC was
close.
18.
Damn.
As you step forward,
Sorry about it.
there is a quiet ting, and I need a con save, please.
You're a dwarf.
Shit. Is this poison related?
No.
Ooh.
That'll do it.
16 is successful. But you do take some thunder damage as you're looking forward into this engineer car, and these two bugle horns tink out from the sides of the engine, and all of you
Ah.
just hear this boom, and
Oh,
just
boy.
you are a blast of energy slams into
Oh.
your chest. And
Oh.
How loud is that?
very. And you
Uh,
I hope everyone has drank their drinks a few cars back.
take. We're getting there. You take 11 points of thunder damage.
Ouch.
How?
That's it. It is halved because you succeeded.
all right.
So that's
Halved round
5.
up, I think that makes 6.
I round down. It's 5.
Oh, hey, okay. Fine by me.
Meanwhile, this
Been a
guard
while.
falls.
Shake's gonna close this door and
unconscious.
dip back over to here.
That's a good idea.
The conductor suddenly leaps to her feet as she says, "Hey!" And she runs over to him. This guard falls unconscious. He slumps over behind you, the tankard spilling out onto the floor. This soldier falls unconscious. This
So good
soldier
at this.
falls unconscious. This soldier falls unconscious. This soldier falls unconscious. And this soldier falls unconscious.
We did so good, guys.
Every single one failed
Yes.
their con save.
Woo!
They were all close, which was what was frustrating to me.
Oh.
As the soldiers fall unconscious, A2, you look up, and the
Do
clockwork
not heal
machine
them.
looks at you, and it says, "Security compromised. Preparing defensive countermeasures." And its chest, and you see a large bore of a cannon appear. And at that
regret
moment-
being in this room.
We are going to roll
Hello.
initiative. Hello. Once we get...
Hello. A2, reason with him. Are we rolling initiative?
In a
What
moment. In a moment.
I forgot to say before this all happened was I would have linked my sonic whispers to Victor and Shank.
Where the
before
hell
we-
did Victor go?
I'm at the
Is that-
very front
is
of
that
the train,
okay?
bro.
Oh,
I'm
you're all the way
here
up here.
fucking working the engine.
I forgot about
Is
that.
that okay if I sonic whispers
Yes, that's fine.
them?
That is
okay.
fine. Okay. The Guardian
Now are we
has
rolling
advantage. Yes. Rolling initiative.
I also have advantage on my initiatives.
Cool. We have 8 hours of
Fucking awful.
communication.
Communication.
Um,
Hopefully it doesn't take us 8 hours to accomplish this. I rolled goddamn
Yeah, I'll be
garbage.
legit.
Wait,
like
is it
people
just
are
them
on
rolling, or
shit.
is it us at the front?
You will. Everyone's rolling initiative right
It's
now.
all
Okay,
happening
yeah.
at once.
Uh-huh.
where's my? I'll just click my token.
So pissed of a shit roll for initiative.
Oh. Okay. Well, there we go.
Why did it roll to... Okay, well, I had 11. That changed.
Well, the conductor's at the bottom, so I'm happy about that.
The instant the train suddenly lurches forward and slows, everything pops off, as they say, as the cool kids say.
What is wrong with you?
Do you want a list?
I'm asking my dumb bagel.
Oh, Elijah, you feel the train suddenly lurch forward. You hear defensive countermeasures. It's your turn. What do you do?
Okay. How do you roll closing doors?
It's an object interaction. You get one for free.
Okay, I will close this door right here.
Okay?
Which one? The one to the cargo room?
Yep.
No, this is
The
the one,
one
to the
to
passenger
the-
car.
Passenger car.
Yeah, just that one.
Got it.
All
It's
right,
two
we deal with
different
this
sides of the
first.
map.
I will.
Dude's gearing up a cannon.
Actually, I will. How far is that? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit. Yep. I'll duck
Elijah,
right in here. Hide as bonus action.
as you're doing that, roll me a perception check. An
Not good
11.
enough, probably.
No, this is easy to see. Approaching from the right of the train, you see a massive floating airship with huge sails.
Yeah, baby.
It is much larger than the one you remember Dylish evacuating that cave in. It appears as though it actually has some runlets along the sides to help it fly. It is huge and seems like it's well capable of carrying cargo. It's on the approach. That's what you see outside the train, in between each car, as the wind right past you. And you are ducking down.
alright.
Are you holding an action?
I'm going to hide first as
Roll
a bonus
stealth.
action.
21.
Okay. It's out of my range, but hide and then like peek. Look at this thing. Throw a psionic dagger.
Okay, roll an attack.
It's out of my range. It's in the second interval range, so it's a disadvantage. Did I hide good enough to get advantage for a straight roll?
Yep.
Okay.
We saw Victor. We saw the airship coming. So it's on the approach for the pickup.
Good. Very good.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
With a 26 to hit, you watch as your dagger flips through the air, and as the dagger slams into this construct, roll damage.
Will you sit down?
Right.
Is this
Yeah.
all psychic damage?
It's all psychic damage.
This construct is immune to psychic.
Immune to psychic. Okay.
Doesn't have a brain.
Shit.
So, all of you watch as this blue ephemeral dagger passes through the front of the construct and into the crate behind it, and then falls to the ground and vanishes.
Right.
It didn't look like it did anything.
Yep. No worries. And
I'm worried.
I'll duck back again. Using the psionic whispers. All right, Dalish is ready for the pickup. Go ahead and slow it down or stop it. Stop the train. Stop the train.
You hear that in your mind, Victor.
Shank and Victor.
Right.
I know just how.
Shank.
Shank knows that things are going down. There's a loud sound. So I think I'm just gonna ready. He's just hiding out in this little room. Maybe this door is kind of like cracked open a little bit, so he can see if anybody comes to this closed door to the engine room.
Okay.
And he's just gonna ready an action to pop out and probably stab whoever comes to that door.
Probably stab. Okay, noted.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Steam, please go away. I don't care what my friend's playing. All right. It is now the ANA Guardian.
Big boy.
It has loaded its weapon. It will use the first of its multi-attack to shoot. It could shoot A2 or Tatters. I'm going to roll a D2 to see which of you it shoots.
I'm a little girl.
You sure are, and you're getting shot in the face.
Ah.
The robot doesn't seem to care. Tatters, that's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, those are some dice.
They are. Tatters, you take 18 points of piercing damage.
Oh, ouch.
And
Is
then...
that like a bullet?
It is a massive bullet, yes. And then the cannon slides over. You see another cannon barrel revealed. And it's going to make its way right up to both of you. And it will attack with its ability Command Strike. A2, this one's coming at you.
Okay.
A2, a 13. Does that hit?
No.
Okay. Its massive arm swings out towards you. You just managed to duck underneath it. That's its turn. A2, you're up.
A2 will look at the situation around us and say, "We got this." And you will see light tethers go towards both Elijah and Tatters. And you guys both now have a D4 to use on attacks, on
blessed us?
checks, basically. And it does
Fuck
other
yeah.
stuff than that. It's like auto bless. That makes sense. But
Do you also have the same?
Did you
any
give it to
bonded
yourself?
creatures when you choose up to 3 willing creatures you getting a magical one. It doesn't say if I get it or not.
Okay. I'll rule that it behaves like bless, so I'm going to say you do too. If you want it, you can include yourself.
Yes, okay.
I feel like you're a willing creature.
Yeah, okay. So normally if it's like a bunch of people, it wouldn't. But since it's just us three, then yeah, it'll be on me as well.
Okay. You use this feature, and all of you feel bolstered by A2's presence. Bonus action or movement?
Fucking. That'll be it.
Victor. You.
Whoa.
Whoa. You are in the engine. You are handling the controls on this thing. You're trying to figure out how to stop it properly. I need you to roll me an intelligence check.
You're so smart.
You are pretty smart.
Oh shit!
What?
I said my turn was done, but I could have done this.
Before I do,
Next time.
I'm gonna send along the waves of this dissonant whisper thing to get the fuck out of the middle line of the train. I'm not looking for the official way to stop this engine. I am just looking for any hole.
The
robot's
in the way.
I know it is. I remember.
So is
I'm looking for
so-
any hole I can stick my immovable rod down that's going to cause damage. I'm talking like a
Victor.
cylinder of the engine, or I pop open the fuel
Victor,
reservoir.
the package is in the way too. We can't damage the package. Find another way.
It's
Shit.
I can't see the package, and you can't talk to me on my turn.
Okay.
Oh no.
I'm probably gonna get impaled here, but alright.
Let me make this check. Let me figure out what I learned. You said intelligence or investigation?
This is intelligence. Straight intelligence.
Great ins.
Dude just gets obliterated. Oh no.
You have no idea how to stop
You
the
have
strain
an
of controls.
inspiration. I got that last inspo.
I'll save it.
Okay.
Oh no.
What are you doing? You take a glance at the controls. They mean nothing to you.
He didn't have advantage from knowing all about that mechanical stuff when we started.
It's
talking.
it's okay. It's okay, everybody. I step back 30 feet. I cast Fireball on engine.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch out!
Okay. Roll damage. If you roll over a certain number, this will be interesting.
Uh-oh.
A lot of ones.
That is
Not
one
a
of
one's
ones.
there.
Okay. So you're casting Fireball on the controls or on the actual, like, arcane devices that are powering the motion?
Can I get both with the radius of this spell? It's pretty big.
You could, but it would do reduced damage to both.
Yeah, pick one.
My main focus is on the machines which drive this thing. I don't give a damn about the control board.
Okay, so
if
that
I
would be
break the powering fuel source.
that would be
or
back
the-
here. So you just have to center it like right on the aisle where that tripwire trap is.
Ah, my bad. Let's move that back some. Right there
Okay.
looks good.
That'll certainly do it. Are you staying there?
Maybe not getting the ghost.
You and the ghost should probably move.
Okay, so as you cast Fireball, the surge of energy, the tiny little red ball, flies out, and it lands perfectly in the center of the aisle, and it the flame engulfs the engine, and I need you to make a dex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I should move back.
Maybe a little.
Whoops.
You got this.
You've got this.
I may need to inspire this deck save. Thank you for the inspiring words. A 15.
That
I'm feeling bold. I like that 15. I'm going to keep it.
Spicy.
that was the DC. You lucky piece of shit. All right. The engine slows. The metal rods holding the Banasite crystals in place warm, hot, red to the touch. One by one, the Banasite crystals rupture in on themselves, and an ear-splitting sound emerges as each crystal breaks, all 12 of them. The farthest one first, and when it explodes, you watch the metal of the back of the train car dent in. Then the next one. Then the next one. All the way down. The last one, the closest one to you, you feel an immense wave of force, and you jump backward, rolling as it hurls you forward. You are shoved all the way to the front of the control car, and you do take some damage, my friend.
A little bit.
You succeeded.
For 4d10s, a little bit of damage.
You take half of 29 points of force damage.
Ouch!
I
Just
rolled
14.
really well. Yes, 14.
It was almost half health.
As
Oh my god.
every single slab suddenly disengages, the Earth Glide turns off. The entire train stops in place as just a huge plume of sand.
Thrown back the other way now.
It is
Are we all
not
knocked off our feet?
every single person on this train needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, we're gonna kill so many
Uh-huh.
civilians on accident. Broken necks all over the place. Dex
You
save?
guys have
Dex
you guys
save.
have D4s to use on that, by the way.
Thank you.
Yep.
Victor, you are hurled the other way, and you take a little bit of damage. Victor, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I rolled a 27 on
as you
my
rolled
dex
an
save.
8. Oh, no, that's
Victor's
in the...
just gonna die for. Look at all these dice.
Jesus
I
Christ.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Total? Oh god.
The DC
Yeah.
for this was another 15. So
Oh, good.
Tatters was successful. A2, you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you are hurled to onto your back, basically.
All you hear is hello.
Elijah,
Roll a 30.
Elijah, you are in a perfect spot in between the train cars, and even so, a massive plume of sand is hurled up into your face. But you rolled so well. You take 5 points of basically sand damage, but you don't move, and
I'm
you
all
stay on your
sandy.
feet. Shank, you
Sandy.
also take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, but you stay on your feet. There is the sound of screams. Everyone is suddenly tossed, like everyone in the passenger cars is just slammed against the other part of the passenger car. There's a lot of mournful gasps as a lot of people were just killed by a train suddenly stopped.
I feel so bad.
Do not worry. Their bodies will not go to waste.
Peasants have 10
Oh.
HP or less, you guys.
Oh my god, we killed so many people.
The conductor...
Did you give that damage to the conductor?
I'm doing it now.
Yay.
All hail Tiamat.
Can you
So
just tell me?
It's 5.5.
Did-
How much damage?
5. You take 5 damage. Don't do any halves. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Yes?
Did the guard that I heal live?
What
Oh, yeah.
about all the guards who were
Every
unconscious?
guard is still alive. They're just
But
unconscious.
they're unconscious. At least they didn't wake
Their
up because
ragdoll bodies seem to have helped
they
them survive.
Skyrim physics against the wall.
One of them is like
I'm laughing
Skyrim
so hard I scared my cat off my lap.
in the wall.
Yeah, it's just flapping against the wall. Yeah.
The conductor also succeeded on her dex save.
Fuck.
One of them is clipped into the wall, and it's all going like crazy.
Their arms are just
Exactly.
wiggling.
It's going off
Victor,
into the sunset.
you have a bonus action if you'd like to use it, Victor.
Oh wow, I do.
Maybe
And-
heal yourself.
Yeah.
It occurs to me my turn is not done. I haven't even.
One
Oh, I have
action.
not-
You had
I
a
have used
very
my movement.
successful turn, though. You killed so many people.
Turns out Fireball is the right spell for the job.
Always.
Typically, yes.
When
Typically,
the
yeah.
wizard doesn't care about civilian casualties, fireball is always the answer.
The damage hardness for Banasite crystals is 15, so you just overcame that to break them.
Whew.
I'm good. End of turn.
Okay. Next. Oh, hold on. I forgot the save for the Guardian.
Uh-oh.
Silly me. It succeeded as well. It
Wow.
doesn't even move. It's as if its feet are magnetic. It just rocks forward a little right in front of you, A2.
That actually works for me.
That's good. Tatters, it's your turn.
Hi, yeah, so she just got shot, and she's like, fuck! Okay, we're doing this now. So she's gonna cast on herself Zephyr Strike.
keep in mind that you get this D4 every turn. So you have it again.
You said attack rolls? What is it?
Yes, attack rolls as well.
Great. Okay, so that's going to be added on to my damage roll, but Zephyr Strike means I don't incur opportunity attacks, so I'm going to skitter the fuck away from this guy, and it adds 30 feet to my movement.
Yeah,
So I
Zephyr
can
Strike's
easily-
a great fucking spell.
She's actually going to sprint on top of this little box here, above this guard.
Okay. This
And then
guard is
she's-
now, like, over here, and this one's up here, and this one's back here.
Okay, well, Actually, she's going to go... She's going to go right in front of the payload, because she's thinking maybe the automaton won't attack or risk too many blows to the payload, depending on what its shtick is. Anyways, she's there now. She's got Zephyr Strike on. She's going to take aim with her crossbow at the dick hole, and she's going to fire.
The dick hole. Okay.
The
go for
dick
it.
hole. Right into
Hate
the
that
dick
image.
hole. Okay.
25 hits.
Yep. So.
And
here's the
mind you here.
damage.
Hello, love. You appear to be in danger.
Yes! So, that was 12, so you add the 8 to it.
Okay. So 20 points of
And-
damage.
Yeah, and hold on one second. I've never been a ranger before. Attack does an extra d8 force damage on a hit. Okay, great. And I can give myself advantage while it's active, so I'm just gonna do that now, because maybe I'll get an natural 20. So I'm gonna fire again, because I have 2 attacks per action.
Go for it. Crossbow expert. That's a natural 20.
Ah!
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. You get a crunchy crit.
Okay.
I don't know if you can do the D4 for the actual damage part. It's
Yeah, I
only,
don't
like to hit.
Okay, so you rolled a 1 for piercing
Mm-hmm.
damage. So that's 1 plus 8 is, 9 plus 4 is 13 points of damage.
That was my crit.
That was your crit. You did a 1 more damage than max.
Mhm.
That's how it goes. It's still a crunchy
Yeah.
crit, so be pleased.
Yeah.
Okay, bird.
And I think that is it.
All right, it is now the conductor's turn. What is the conductor going to do?
She's got 2 different directions: the exploding engine or the payload.
That's true.
A war on 2 fronts.
I'm trying to decide how she's going to handle this situation.
I wonder if she even actually knows how important the payload is.
She probably does. I would bet.
Okay.
She seems too beautiful not to know.
The first thing she does, she casts invisibility on herself.
Probably smart. Did you see a whole bunch of civilians just die around her?
Yeah. She is startled, to say the least. And then she's going to move to where is none of your concern. Elijah, it's your turn.
None of us can see her.
Nope.
First up, over the Psionic Whispers. Good job, gentlemen. We might need your help with this guardian up here. And then I will reach into my bag of holding and extract the... What do I have in there? I will extract the short bow.
That's a lot of
And
W's
air.
on that bow.
Boo.
Yeah, I'll extract the short bow and arrows, notch 1, and peek out. And shoot.
Roll an attack. It is an advantage.
Cool. I haven't used any of my actual weapons before.
Ever in this entire short campaign?
Yeah, and I'm gonna add a D4 because I've been told to many times. 24 hit.
Yeah, a 24 hits.
Okay. 8 points of piercing damage, and I don't suppose sneak attack works.
It does.
A2's right
Why
there.
wouldn't it work? Just because it's a construct doesn't mean
there-
it doesn't have weak spots. 13
There
points
you
of damage.
go.
Okay.
Does it take all the damage or just half?
I'll answer your question in a moment. It
All
seems,
right.
seems like it all comes through.
Really? Okay then.
Really, really.
Awesome. And that is it. I will put my back against this door.
Hey, Elijah.
That's it. What's up?
Do you remember using my D4?
I did.
Yeah, he said I add a D4 because I've been told too many times.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I just needed that to be said, just to solidify
Oh
it.
my gosh.
If I can with a bonus action, I'll look back over to the ship and see what it's doing at this point.
It's flying toward you.
Cool. That's all I want
just
to
a
know.
reminder, because now it's finally relevant. Tatters can see invisible things, so if the conductor appears, I'll see it. Just saying.
Sure. Good thing this door's shut.
Check.
All right.
All right.
Shank,
so
it is your turn.
Yeah, nobody showed up at the door.
No.
But hearing from Elijah that they might need help in the back of the train, he's gonna put a hand to his head, so he hit his head on this wall, so it's bleeding a little bit.
Aww.
He's gonna put it. Well, he's just doing a fake out. Is there anybody in this hall as he comes out?
Yes. There are lots of passengers strewn about.
Just passengers.
Yes.
Okay. No. Okay. In that case, he's gonna move the 30 feet up to here. I think that's 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh yeah, one more back. Yeah.
All ragdolling.
There's no important looking people, so I guess he'll do a dash.
Okay.
I mean, you can mug all these
You
rich
could bonus action dash too.
Oh, so I can.
rogues.
I will do that. Right up to the door. Does the door have a window?
The door's open.
Oh, so I can see right through the other car.
Yep.
Okay.
You see the cooking crow are dead as hell.
Oh,
Let me make that obvious.
Mostly
Sure.
keeping an eye out for any guards that may have come out of the woodwork or anything like that.
drug
It doesn't seem like there are any guards.
Yep.
It seems like this is
Yeah.
a disaster that's happened to this train.
Yep. Well, that's his action, bonus action. He's just like, this worked really well.
Plan goes to
Their
plan.
last service was to the Cult of Dragons.
Jesus. I feel really conflicted helping the Cult of Dragons when our Sunday game is doing everything to stop them.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Elijah.
At the
Everything
end-
looks clear back here. Or up here. That's it.
The airship
the ship-
approaches.
the ship.
Woo!
It closes distance. That's what it does. It's now the Guardian's
Amazing.
Oh boy.
turn. Well, now that you know where it is in the initiative order, I'll just put it there. The A&A Guardian, it is engaged with A2. It has been shot by Elijah. It's going to use its first attack of its multi-attack to use Command Shove. A2, it's going to attack you and move you.
What?
I need you to make a strength saving throw. Because that certainly hit. It was a 24 to hit.
Hold on, hold on.
This D4 is gonna make a difference.
Okay, you've earned an inspiration because that was fucking amazing. You are
Maybe use
hurled.
this inspiration to re-roll.
You are hurled 30 feet.
Oh,
It's hurling you immediately to the left. You are slammed against the wall. From the
He's
strike,
the most innocent of all of us.
from the strike, you do take a bit of damage. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
I was
Ow.
already knocked prone.
It basically just and threw you.
You're double prone now.
And then Elijah, you are shooting it with
Oh.
a short bow, as you have not moved. and you are going to get a cannon to the face.
I have taken damage.
Can we talk about this just one sec, please?
Oh.
Yeah.
How much HP do you have, Elijah?
40. And I'm going to uncanny dodge it.
I just crit you with this cannon.
You just critted your pants.
Critted my pants hearing.
Okay.
How much HP do you have, Elijah? Tatters hasn't tapped that yet. You can't kill him.
Do you want to spend your inspiration?
I don't
or-
have an inspiration. I spent it on you already.
I have 2. Do you need one?
Yes.
Make him reroll that crit.
I'm making you reroll that crit, bitch.
Okay.
Sorry,
Question:
that was
would it have killed Elijah?
Probably.
It was gonna deal 52 points of damage to him.
Woof.
Yep.
Down in a second.
That would,
With that reroll, is an 18 to hit.
Does not hit. AC
Woo!
19.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
no,
Okay.
it's a gun though. Right?
It is a gun. Do you have magic armor?
He's glamour armor.
I have glamored studded
Then
leather.
your AC is 18, my guy.
Uh,
Or your AC is 19. You do not get hit.
Okay. Cool. Awesome.
I think you just saved Elijah's literal life with that
Yes.
reroll.
There was a moment, a premonition, Elijah, as you saw this cannon shell slam into your shoulder and tear your arm clean off as you were going to be slammed against the wall behind you. And for a moment, you remember A2 saying, "You got this." And you dock to the side. The
I
cannon shell
got this.
slams into the wall behind you. You are safe.
I want like a
Oh.
T-shirt with A2 thumbs up, just says "You got this."
Then the A&A Guardian will make its full move towards you. As you have threatened the package. A2. It's your turn, you're prone. What do you do?
I get up.
Okay, you stand up, half your movement. You're standing on top of boxes. They are splintered and open, and you see all sorts of items inside.
I am on the way, and I will use, what do you call it?
Your feet?
Yeah, but no, it's something special.
Oh.
Balm of Peace. Fuck's sake. Why do you gotta be so far away, Tatters?
I was trying to avoid getting fucking bludgeoned to death.
Yeah,
by
well,
this
now you're not gonna get healed because you're too fucking far away from me.
You can't get up.
Definitely not with my half movement now.
Well, you can move 15 feet with half movement.
Yeah, she's super
Okay,
far.
this is touch.
Oh no. Okay, I get it. All right, sorry. I appreciate the thought.
Alright, well then I'm going this way. I should probably heal myself. I'm really hurt.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
probably should.
Yeah. it's just, you said I have taken damage.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm just gonna do a cure
That's
wound for
fine.
Does
myself.
this look like
I
a
get it.
bastion repair? Like.
Yes, yes.
Awesome.
Love it. Do you have a machine gun like Bastion, please?
Do you have a minigun? No, okay.
No. Nice! Alright, so that is,
11 points of healing. All right,
total of 17.
Victor, you're next up. Anything else on your turn? Bonus action?
My bonus action will not be useful here, I don't think.
No is an okay answer.
Oh, yes, wait. How
Okay.
far does this go? How far does this go?
Your sanctuary and mass healing word.
Yeah, I'm looking for my sanctuary.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
Unfortunately, Cure Wounds
Am I,
is a
like-
spell, and so you cannot cast another spell as a bonus.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
round.
Well, I heal myself then.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
You stand up, you get off the crates. Or no, you don't. You're still on the crates. Out of curiosity, do you look in the crates?
Nope.
Damn
Okay.
it. But I'm curious.
Victor, what do you do?
Quite a fucking lot, mate.
Might.
I can't wait to find out.
Start with a little false life on myself.
Good start, yeah.
Gain some temp HP.
You got a little fucked up from your blowing up of the engine.
Nice.
Oh.
Fucking max.
Nice.
Okay, you
Then
have...
I'll move forward. 30 feet. There.
Okay.
That's my action and my movement. No bonus actions. End of Victor's turn. I get to control Ghost at the end of my turn.
What does Ghost do?
Moves forward, through door. Doesn't waste time opening door, just goes right through.
Okay. Ghost passes through door.
Moves there, that's full movement.
This is a lot of dead people. Holy shit.
It's
I can't
got
wait
a 40-foot hover speed.
Okay, so it can move 10 more.
And then I'll dash as the ghost.
Make more friends, Victor. Make more friends. You have all the bodies to do it.
I don't have those spells yet.
You're suddenly spoiled for options.
So many options.
So many to choose from.
Put 'em in
There's
the
going
bag.
to be a collections period, no doubt, but I only have certain spells.
Okay.
And this ends my turn.
If Tatters, you're up. What do you do?
So I'm gonna fire at this thing.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark first.
Okay.
So let's do that. Hunter's. Oh, great. Thanks, Hunter's Mark.
Woo!
Yeah, I know, sexy. I'm gonna fire. That misses, I'm sure.
13.
13.
A 13 certainly misses, but roll a d4.
Oh, that's right! Ah!
That misses.
Yep, cock. Okay. Second attack. Cock. T plus D. You know what? Fuck it. D4s. D4s all around.
That hits.
Plus 4. 23.
23 hits better.
Great.
Okay, I want to say I'm pretty sure it's only once per turn
You would
for
know?
my D4. It is.
No,
Oh,
it's-
okay. Well,
it's
Well, the
not-
19 would
19
still
still
no,
hit.
Bless uses.
It's not blessed.
Bless is
It's not
for-
blessed.
not
It's
blessed.
like blessed. It does other stuff.
11 points of piercing damage plus 1 for the
Oh.
Hunter's Mark. 12
Uh-huh,
points
12.
of piercing damage. Okay.
Okay, and then she's gonna get up on these boxes.
Roll perception
5.
for me.
Oh boy. I get advantage.
Okay.
20.
20. You see that as the train has slammed and stopped, the crate containing the prototype is damaged. You can see into the crate.
Does it look like a dragon?
It looks like a dragon.
Noise.
It looks like a
Yeah.
coiled up brass dragon with its wings closed up around itself. You can barely see it but there's large openings in the crate.
She says, cool. So did it take 5 feet of movement to get on top of these crates?
Yes.
She's gonna skitter behind the payload. So she's gonna run across these crates 10 feet. So I've used 15 feet of movement. She's gonna jump down behind the payload. And I'm gonna use this feature of mine. So she lifts up her dress and she's like, babies! And they just as the rats fall out of
Okay,
it.
A horde of rats fall out of your dress.
And I'm going to use the Gathered Swarm feature that moves me 5 feet horizontally in a direction of my choice, and it gives me half cover because I'm just covered in rats. So they're just going
Alright.
to scooch me directly behind it, but if the fucking automaton comes around, I'll at least have half cover if it attacks me.
Okay. Noted. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah.
It is now the conductor's turn.
Oof. Absolute hottie.
You are in clear line of sight, Shank.
Oh.
And she's invisible.
She is invisible.
But he looks injured.
I would say I am trying to keep up the pretense of being slightly just like a passenger who has been injured in the head, but yeah, he
Roll
he is
deception.
also dashing super hard down the hall.
Roll
I mean,
deception.
who wouldn't after a train crash?
Yeah.
I'll allow you a deception.
Okay, I will roll a deception.
Whoa! You did really good!
Okay. You are not attacked.
This is going really well for us, guys.
No.
Okay, maybe not for A2, but
I mean, it could be going a lot worse.
yeah, all of the guards could still be conscious
Yeah.
and attacking us.
There is a fucking ghost behind you, Shank.
That's why he's running.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Right behind you. Oh, Victor. Well, the door's shut. That's note. Victor, you are not hit by this because the door is shut. I need a dexterity save from the ghost.
Uh-oh. Well, if anyone had to go, it would be Casper.
Okay. For what it's worth, its damage immunities are poison, cold, and necrotic. Its condition immunities are charmed, exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, and restrained.
I notice
Dex
it
save
is.
coming up.
I notice it is remarkably not immune or resistant to lightning.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Casper! Oh, it was almost natural 20.
That is a fail.
It's just a ghost going about his day. She attacks it.
The ghost takes 31 points of lightning damage,
Oh, God.
and the woman appears literally right behind you. Right in the ghost's face.
Get her, Shank!
That's enough to take the ghost right off the map.
Oh, shit. Okay. The ghost is... Okay. Ghost is gone. The woman turns over her shoulder and looks at you, Shank, and she says, "It's all right." That's her turn.
Oh, mistress.
Elijah, it's your turn. What do you do?
God.
All right. Just for posterity's sake, open this door.
Okay.
See what's going on.
You see all the way down through the other doors, you see Shank, and you see the conductor. The conductor has a wand raised, but it's facing the opposite direction from Shank.
Does he see the conductor? Because she's invisible visual.
She's not invisible anymore
She
because she just
cast
cast
a
a spell.
Okay, making sure.
All right. If I see Shank and I see that, Shank, fucking kill her.
I will have my turn.
And I'm gonna pop in, and my guardian angel A2. I'm gonna look at her. You look okay?
Better
I
now.
am fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just drop a fireball.
Alright.
Kill all those guards. Kill that robot.
Yeah,
What
if
could you
I did any kind of magic.
I was gonna say, if he was a wizard.
I wish we had a fucking wizard up in the back of this bitch.
We're getting him so slowly.
He's a long way to go.
He's
patient.
long talking way away. I am thrown back constantly.
He is old man.
It's your walking stick.
I am probably younger than some of you.
I
Yeah.
don't think you are.
Oh man.
Younger in spirit.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay, you shoot it.
Just gonna just roll.
Roll an attack. It's not at advantage because you are in the open.
Yeah.
It is also not a
Let's
sneak
go.
attack because nobody's near it.
That's
23
funny.
hits plus a d4.
Oh right.
You don't. I don't think you
D4,
have to add the d4 to everything.
You
get it
don't.
once
You
per
do.
turn.
You do.
And
But 26.
It still hits. So 10 points of piercing damage.
And I duck behind this barrel here if I have room. Do I have room behind that barrel?
No, it's
Or
like it's
no?
to the roof. What
Oh,
you see
shit.
immediately is you see A2 like basically standing on top of crates that are full of items, and you see just like this crate's a bit taller, so you might be able to duck behind that one. Otherwise, the door behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna duck behind this crate over here. And
Your
try
foot
to, try to hide.
breaks through, and you're standing on a bunch of other items. Okay.
Maybe
Go
there's something
ahead.
magic in there. Go ahead and
I
look.
will try to hide. I don't know if this is gonna work, but oh
Roll
well.
stealth.
Boop.
Play boop.
17. I mean, 18
18.
is bad.
Okay. That's your turn, Shank. What do you do?
Kill her!
Oh my God.
Can I make a surprise attack on her?
Can
I surprise her? Can I argue for something? I'll argue.
I would
How
argue
do you-
not
how I
surprising.
surprise her.
How do you surprise her?
Stab her.
Well,
That's
first of all,
surprising.
I already decepted her earlier, but I can do another deception. And he's just gonna be, Miss, what's happened? And he's gonna come up to her like closer, and he's gonna try and just stab her, but he's trying to make her
Gonna
think
shank her.
that he's just a passenger, like trying to bug her in this like moment of crisis.
I'll allow another deception check versus
Come
her
on.
insight.
Yeah, the assassin thing is that if I can surprise her, I get a
You have to beat a 7.
crit.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god. Yeah, you
I've
surprised
never
me.
seen so many natural 20s in one game
This
before.
is pretty nuts.
That,
All right.
that makes the attack an auto crit.
Fair enough. You
Okay.
crit
This
her.
is so sexy.
So
She
he's
like
gonna-
gets down on her knees to say, "I don't know what's happening, but I'm going to find out."
Just
And
shoves
that's-
a dagger right here.
yeah, the giant bone jag just goes straight
Oh,
right out of the boot and just right into the side of her neck.
I feel so bad.
Oh man, I'm just thinking back to not at Uthadern with that one guard.
Just roll an attack, and if you hit, it's a crit.
Yes. Here you go.
Oh,
Her AC is 13. You
Oh,
hit.
she's a wizard. Wizard.
All right.
I'm gonna
That was
say
really weird.
because you surprised her, she doesn't get the chance to shield.
Okay. Here we go. There's a lot going on here.
It's a
Oh,
crit, so yeah, roll damage, and it's a crunchy crit with sneak attack.
fucking
Let me
murder
see how
her.
this works. So it added sneak attack. It added the fire damage.
So you dealt. Okay, so your initial roll was a 2, plus 4 is 6, plus 4 is 10. Plus 9 from the fire damage, so that's 19, plus the base sneak attack, so it's 32, plus 18. 50 points of damage in one crit.
There you go.
She has 45 hit points.
You just kill her.
She's like
She's-
talking to you, and she's saying, "It's gonna be all right. I'm gonna figure out what's." And she just slides
Yeah.
down your dagger.
It's
Oh.
all right. It's all right. Yeah.
oh
That,
my
that scene in Saving Private Ryan.
I hated that scene. That should
Yeah,
give me a nightmare.
He'll just slip the dagger out and sort of wipe it on his shirt. Like he doesn't care anymore if there's blood on him because
The jig is up.
that prettiness is over. Yeah.
Can't
go through her
really
shit now.
watch that off what you just did.
Nope.
Yep.
That
and
was
then-
pretty evil.
Yeah, he'll bonus action. Just
Are we the baddies?
turn away from her.
You're
and,
super the baddies. What do you mean? The
and
campaign's
take a-
the dark side of Silver's Reach, and that was pretty fucking dark.
Yep. Yep. So he does the bonus action dash
Okay.
up that way to move another 60 feet and keep going.
God,
It
that was
is now.
beautiful shank.
Yeah.
He shanked her for sure. Dilish's airship
Well, the
is
20
now
deception.
close
so.
enough to show you. Nat 20'd it, which is why she didn't get to
Yep.
shield.
Yes, yep.
Dilish's airship is now close enough that all of you inside the cargo car can hear right outside just this of steamwork propellers right overhead.
We're
awesome.
gonna get paid so good, guys.
It is now the Guardian's turn. The Guardian. That's a good question. What's the Guardian gonna do? It sees A2, and it sees Elijah. Unfortunately, Elijah, that was not good enough with an 18.
That's fair.
But it also it doesn't see Tatters, but it knows that she's behind the payload. I'm going to roll a D2 to see which it prioritizes. Elijah and A2. It moves right up into your face,
Sorry, guys.
and it will use its multi-attack to command strike twice.
Oh boy. Elijah, I always thought you were beautiful. I hope you know that.
Elijah, that's a 12 to hit.
Oh.
Oh,
I rolled
Okay.
it real bad.
he just shrinks into that broken box. Just-
gonna-
I will actually be activating one of my abilities. So when Elijah's about to be taking that damage,
It missed.
A2 will... It missed?
I rolled a 12.
12?
Well, it has more than one attack, right?
It does.
Alright,
Yeah.
well, go
Maybe
ahead.
you'll use this.
I could have sworn Elijah was like, oh shit, I'm fucking in trouble. And
He said, "Oh shit," because he was surprised it missed.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm also surprised it missed.
That's a 21 to hit.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Here we go.
We do it, okay. So Elijah, when you're about to take the damage, the little light tether between us will shine, and suddenly A2 is teleported in front of you to take that damage.
Aw, A2.
Oh, man.
You good bean. You're too good for this party.
It's true. All right. Damage. A2, you take 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are slammed into the wall behind you.
A2! Robot on robot violence needs to be stopped.
Hold on. The last thing it does on its turn, it turns... Well, you're right in front of Elijah now. So it just does this to you. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
The robot?
The robot.
The robot.
Cool.
You got such a good charisma already, too.
No,
I'm charmed
Actually-
by you.
maybe.
Hey!
Oh, the DC was 17, you lucky piece of shit. Okay.
Also, just a little bit of a rubbing in your face. Here you go.
It's 21.
A small dart suddenly emerges from above the cannon in its chest, just sinks into your plate armor. Doesn't seem to do anything to you. That's it for the A&A Guardian's turn. A2, you're up.
Oh my god. Whew.
Fuck. Alright.
Just get your
Also,
ass beat, A2.
A2, you notice the A&A Guardian seems to be repairing itself as time is
Uh-oh.
passing.
We need the wizard in here stat.
You could try retreating towards the wizard.
I
Behind a
will.
box.
So, I'll basically say to Elijah, "Good luck," and I'll tap you with a This is a trait, so I'm not actually using a spell. Oh fuck. Well, there's 7 health, and then I am able to.
Is that healing or temp?
Yeah, it's just healing.
Oh, cool.
And then I am able to disengage freely.
Ah.
Move a lot away.
Goodbye.
You disengage freely.
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. You're in the next car. That's a good turn. Victor.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry.
Never mind.
With my bonus action, I'm going to use Sanctuary on Elijah.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Elijah, you are sanctuaried.
okay.
I have
Victor.
a plan.
Okay, let's hear it.
Big plan. I cast little spell. Maybe you've heard of it before. His name, Phantom State.
Okay. Yeah, you have a horse now.
No horse, no
I'm on a
true
horse.
shape. Is
Okay.
rhinoceros.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
With
You made a
speed of
ghost rhino?
100 feet.
You made a ghost rhino.
I
Yeah,
make ghost rhino.
there's a rhino.
Ghost rhino is another band name I'm adding.
Ho, Biocephalus! Charge! right
what?
through
The name?
door!
Oh my god.
What's the name?
Biocephalus!
Of course it is. Configure ownership. I'm going to give this to you.
Do you just
You-
step over the conductor?
You
Trample.
charge right through the door. Roll athletics for the rhino, I guess.
Rhino athletics. Oh yeah,
It's
coming
plus
up.
5. This door has been hit by a lightning bolt. Oh, shit. The door splinters underneath the rhinoceros's horns. Just it breaks forward, and the rhino. You can freely move.
How are we only level 6? We're
Looking-
fucking amazing.
He's
Then
looking
I'll-
like a Rammstein music video right now.
Yeah.
I'll use dash action to go double.
Okay. Yeah, you are closing the distance quickly. You notice the rhino tramples right over the body of
Aw.
the conductor.
I feel so bad.
You
Should pick
guys-
up Shank.
You guys killed the shit out of her. Shank, there's a rhinoceros rapidly coming up behind you.
I can't stop this train. It's going. The rhinoceros is going right through Shank.
No,
I've got
Shank!
only 5 feet of movement left. I'm sorry.
Uncanny
You've got
dodge?
evasion. Yeah,
You
you've got
can-
evasion.
Give me a dex save,
Bro.
Shank.
No.
I'll give you a dex save, yeah.
If he succeeds on his dex save, he can use evasion to not take any damage.
Nope, that's level 7.
He does not have evasion yet.
Oh.
A 15, that is successful to avoid the rhinoceros's
Okay.
trampling
Oof.
you.
Damn.
I do need you to choose a 5-foot square you've moved to dodge the rhinoceros. That seems fair. Okay.
And
I
a
think
turn.
that's your turn. Tatters, what do you do?
Oh, there's so much happening. How tall is this box that she's on? Just
15 feet.
15? She wants to clamber on top of it.
Roll athletics.
I'm so strong.
The box is not.
Yeah.
How much do you weigh?
How much do the rats weigh?
15 pounds.
That's 15 pounds. She's like 30 pounds.
Okay. The box does not break from your weight. You're on top of
Just
it.
Me and a bunch of rats. Okay, so I'm still hunter's marked, so I'm just gonna make 2 attacks on the robot.
You do not have the D4.
It's okay, that wouldn't have hit anyways. That's 1.
Love, it seems
That's
as though
much.
we are missing. Please change that. That's
Huh?
better.
What?
Okay.
Oh, you're talking as the fucking yeah. Okay, so this. Nice. That's max damage plus a D6 for Hunter's Mark. A 1. Fuck you, Hunter's Mark. And I'm going to be like, go babies, and I'm just gonna like handful of rats from my body and just yeet them.
Just a handful of arms.
Yeah, a handful of arms. And I'm going to use my other swarm feature, which is I can add a d6.
Hey, that is Victor's shtick.
Okay, there's a swarm of rats.
Yeah, the rats, yay! they are latched upon this creature and they just start ripping at wires. So I'm going to add another d6. Yes, that's much better.
Okay. Yeah. another 5
And
points
so
of
I
damage.
use 15 feet of movement to get on top.
Uh,
I get off.
Okay.
I go back behind the box.
Do you climb down or jump down?
Jump. It's 15 feet.
You do take a little bit of fall damage.
I can't tuck and roll?
No.
I'll climb down then. Jesus.
Roll athletics.
Okay.
For future reference,
10.
everyone,
You climb down just fine. That's all you're
What's
moving.
up?
for future reference, everyone, all of my shit is within 30 feet. So if you want any of the stuff I do,
I'm sorry!
stay
I
within
just
30
didn't
feet.
want to get pummeled by this robot.
I know,
That's
I'm
fair.
just saying, I can do like 5 different things, but only when you're that close.
Roger.
Uh,
Okay, I'm behind the box again.
Elijah, it's your turn.
All right. I'm I dig back into my bag of holding, and I produce a small pouch of 1,000 ball bearings. And
You're gonna make
without
this thing-
attacking him, I'm gonna just dump it at its feet, but disengage with my bonus action back over here.
Okay.
See
just
the
gonna make it slip and
rhinoceros
slide.
coming, and get the fuck out of the way. That's action to produce the ball bearings and put them at the feet.
All right. You put it at its feet. On its turn, it will need to make a dex save.
Yes.
Good.
Shank, it's your turn.
Yeah, I got a little excited by the D20 last turn. Will you allow me to add a little more flavor to my kill and a possible interaction?
Yes.
Okay.
This was awesome.
Yes. So he also has a Kobold Legacy of the only spell he has to channel, which is Booming Blade.
Oh God.
Okay.
So there would have been 2 d8 of lightning damage also added. I imagine as the dagger stabbed her, there was a sort of a jolt of energy that flowed through the dagger and just flowed into her head, and her eyes just exploded.
Oh my God! Fuck this beautiful woman, I guess.
As the smoke emerges from her eye sockets that are now empty, any semblance of the beautiful woman that was there is gone as the blackened corpse of the woman.
And I
is
just
on
want
fire.
to grab the Wand of Lightning Bolt as it's
It's
falling
not
out
a
of her
wand of
hand.
lightning bolt.
Oh, it's not?
Just a
Or
wand.
her regular wand.
Well, I'll take it. Put it in my belt.
You have a
This
wand.
could be worth something.
It's a trophy.
Do you look at it?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay.
He kept moving because.
Got it.
Yeah, that's as much as I want to go back on, and this turn is really just going to be spent running.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I just, oh man, that just made me think of this.
He'll
I'm
scoot
not watching
around
that.
this.
Oh, jeez, can you get rid of that so I don't have to look at it while I'm on Discord? It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Gross.
Maybe he'll get a little bit to the side. I don't know how I ran past the rhino, but I did.
You're a
Time
small
is a
creature.
weird
You can
soup.
go through its legs.
Yeah, time is a weird soup. Yeah, so just so I don't have to dodge it again, he kind of goes to the side.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's his whole turn.
Okay.
Action, bonus action, everything.
As your turn ends, the airship overhead moves into position, and all of you hear suddenly loud metallic clangs ka-chung, 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 as all of these harpoons are fired straight down.
Oh.
We have company.
Yeah, we sure do.
One
That's a
more.
lot of D20s.
4 harpoons punch through the roof of the cargo car, surging down in, and you watch as these large grappling hooks just slam up into the roof. That's the airship's turn.
Yeah,
It's now the
music's
Guardian's
back.
turn. The Guardian, now that you've left the cargo car, Elijah,
Oh God.
it goes back to defend the payload.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It and it needs to make a dex save over the ball bearings. It's a DC 10.
Yep.
Oh no!
What? Do you roll a natural one?
It got him.
It rolled a natural. It rolled a natural 2 for a total of 1.
Yes!
So, as the Guardian surges forward, the ball bearings just catch underneath the flat plate steel of its boots, and they're magnetic. So steel bearings snap up into it, and it's so heavy. As it falls on the ground, the entire car shakes. There is a long pause, and then you hear
Process
movement
like
malfunction, correcting, and it stands up again. It's going to try and move again because it has ball bearings stuck to its feet. That's that's an 18. All right.
Damn.
Then it spends the other half of its movement getting back up, and then it will spend its movement action. So I'm going to move airship so I can see what I'm doing. It is blasting through crates, acting as
Step
difficult
on any of those
terrain.
guards?
Yep. It's they're dead. Well, this one is dead, I should say.
Sorry, guys.
As this multi-ton construct and just crates and barrels are thrown asunder by this massive construct slamming its way through them. That's the end of its action. Now that it can see you, however, it will turn towards you, and I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh, boy.
The DC is 17. That ain't gonna do it.
I'm a teacher.
You take 24 points of psychic damage, and you gain 1 level of exhaustion. As a dart sinks into your clavicle, and you feel this fluid injected into you, and it just... a wave of nausea and fatigue passes over your mind.
Whoa. Whoa. That's not good.
That's its turn.
Yeah, thanks.
A2.
I am damaged. And
A
I
bit.
will attempt to heal myself. Do I need... Okay, I'm going to do it at second level because I need my other spell slots there. So to cure wounds at... 27!
Nice. Good heal.
And that's all I can do. You're out of my range. Like,
Victor. You're on
All right.
top of a rhinoceros you summoned.
Feels like an Old Spice
So-
commercial.
I don't know if you got different mounted combat rules, but my understanding of mounted combat rules is that essentially I control my mount's turn. So I could have it move and dash and still have Victor's action yet left to him.
Yep.
Is that in line with your understanding?
That's how I handle it as well.
Okay, I pre-measured. I can take my rhino all the way up to the payload.
Bless you.
Okay? So you do
Please
so.
save me. I'm going to die.
Took me 2 turns to get here. I fucking love it. Didn't even use all of my movement. As the rhino's dashing up the last of the way, I'll have it disappear and I'll do a sick backflip through the air. And as I'm backflipping, I'm casting Enlarge on myself.
Okay.
So you're like the height of a normal person now since you're a dwarf?
The rhino disappears, you said?
The rhino will disappear as it sort of crashes into the payload. It really can't sustain any damage.
Okay, roll, well, no, it's just gonna hit the payload, so, okay. It's gone, which means the payload, well, hold on. I need to remove this crate, as it is no longer a crate. The crate falls away, as it took more than 2 damage. And there is now a metallic dragon in the middle of this cargo car.
Now that I have cast Enlarge on myself, I am size large, doubling me in all dimensions.
Oof.
Yep, there you are, Big Victor.
Question, are those guards down there dead because they were trampled by a rhinoceros?
This one's already dead. The other 2 are unconscious. They were not
This
trampled
should-
by a rhinoceros.
Double my carry weight. I want to try and help the airship out and get the payload closer to it.
It's taking the whole
hoist it up-
cargo cart.
Oh, it's taking the whole cargo cart, is it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
that
you
was the
can
initial
see
plan.
My
you can
bad.
see 4 harpoons currently stuck in the roof of this cargo cart.
It's taking the whole cart.
Change of plans.
Okay.
I am going to stomp on dead bodies of guards, just so we have no further problems.
Okay.
Roll an attack at advantage.
they are
There
unconscious.
is still a robot construct in here fucking tatters up. You should
Okay,
you
that's
know
a
that.
better idea.
That is fucking tatters up.
May I grapple attempt on this robot? It seems I have to move on top of rats and then back out.
The
to
rats are
space.
on the robot.
Yeah, they're not
Okay.
actually an
They're
obstacle
swarming
for you.
its gears and wires.
Go
I
ahead
want
and
to
make an
grapple robot.
go ahead and make an athletics contest with this robot.
Now, I believe because of enlarge, I have advantage on strength checks.
I think
Nice. 13 plus what? Oh my
That's
god,
it.
nothing. Oh my god.
He's still Victor.
you do. I
I
rolled a
could use my
26.
inspiration here.
You could use your
Oh.
inspiration to make me reroll or to reroll yourself.
Reroll, GM. Reroll that 26.
Ooh.
Inspiration gone.
This is a very strong robot. That's a
That's what is it?
it's an 11.
Yes!
Good job.
Wow.
He's gonna bear hug your robot.
You pick up the robot, or rather you grapple it. You don't pick it up. It's super fucking heavy. The robot, whose attention is clearly on Tatters, you wind your massive hands around it, and the robot says, "Movement compromised. Reassessing." That's what it does.
So, am I correct? Did I hear earlier the roof has been ripped off of this carriage?
No.
It's
The roof
lifted
is still
the
intact,
whole
but there are
thing.
harpoons stuck in the roof right now.
Okay. Thus ends my turn. Thank
Okay.
you.
Tatters, you're up.
So much pain. I'm gonna take 2 shots at this ass.
Okay.
Constantly just angry at this thing for doing its job. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
So that's the damage plus the hunter's mark. So 12.
12 points of damage, okay.
Second shot.
The construct is the equivalent of bloodied.
18 to hit.
That is its AC.
Okay, great. Awesome. Plus a d6 for hunter's mark.
10 plus 1. 11 points of damage.
And she's gonna she's not in melee with it. Correct?
Correct.
She's gonna skitter this way. Around the construct. To get behind Big Victor. She's gonna settle right there on top of that box. And the rats are gonna do their swarming bite wire pull for 1 point of damage. It takes all kinds, right?
It does.
That's my turn.
All right, Elijah. You're up. What do you do?
All right, A2. We need to get him in that car. I think it's gonna get lift off. And I will come in, sneak in, and with holy shit, Big Victor,
Big
grappling it, I will
Victor.
shoot with my bow. Short the bow.
Yeah, roll the attack. You have advantage. Or, no, you don't have advantage, but you have a sneak attack if you hit.
Yeah.
19.
Well,
Nice.
you could make it a crit if you have an inspiration.
Nope, I
I
do
don't think
not.
anybody has an inspiration
Okay.
laying around anymore.
Yeah.
11 points of piercing damage.
I
And then
actually
sneak
have
back.
one inspiration.
Are you gonna gift it, or are you just letting us know?
Is it really that needed?
Well, if it's a crit,
It's
you might just
bloodied.
finish this thing off.
And I have sneak attack.
Alright, fucking take it.
Yes.
Come on.
Alright.
Bump the die roll up to a natural 20. Which means you rolled a 6. So it's 12 plus 5 is 17. Go ahead and roll your snake attack. Your snack attack.
I'm gonna hit the critical hit here.
25. Okay, it is still up, but it is now struggling. Its movement speed is halved as steam and oil are leaking from its joints. This construct is critically injured.
You got a second
Okay.
attack?
You are also no longer sanctuaried.
No,
Yeah.
it lasts
No.
for like a round.
Well, he also made an attack.
I made an
Sure.
attack. don't have bonus action attack.
You don't have 2
I'd-
attacks at this
I'd
level?
have to take out a I'm a rogue.
I don't
Rogues
know.
don't have 2 attacks unless they have like specific feats and shit.
That sucks.
Well, I could with the psionic blade, but that's all psychic damage.
Yeah, that wouldn't do shit.
So I will.
To be
dash.
honest, I didn't even think about you being all psychic until I read its immunities, and I was like,
It's
nerfed.
all good. That's the thing about my class. So I will bonus action dash further in to help out.
Okay.
Tatters looks fucked up.
Yeah, Tatters looks real bad.
Her poor
And
little
that's
dress
my-
is just ripped and covered in blood.
That's my turn.
Shank.
Oh.
You're up.
All right. Unfortunately, I can't make it.
You can't bonus action dash and try to get a shot
I
in.
can, so that's. But I can't make it into the car. So that's my bonus action there.
Oh really? Oh.
I
man.
don't think I think I don't have line of sight because of the gap here between.
You can either run, you can action dash into the car, or
Yeah.
you can try and take a shot at disadvantage.
I
You
think
can
should get
actually
in the
see.
car.
Yeah, I want to get in the car.
If it gets lifted off, you might as well be in the car.
There you are.
I am here. Yeah.
That's your turn.
Yes, it is. I'm here.
Shit!
Dilish's
God.
airship begins lifting. All of you need to make a dexterity saving throw,
Oh boy.
except for A2, as she's not in the car.
Uh-oh.
Hey, two, get in here.
18.
Oh damn it.
I mean, if A2 gets captured by, authorities, she's got plausible deniability. She's just a robot.
The ANA Guardian falls
Whoa.
backward into the boxes.
Victor Hardstein, what's going
Victor, you
on?
stay on your feet.
We need to count the number of fucking
Can't fail.
There's been so many
20s.
nat 20s
Apparently.
tonight.
Holy
So many
shit.
nat 20s. We're gonna have to count
Wow.
these. And like per person
does-
too.
I assume a 12 fails.
A 12
maybe?
fails. You were knocked prone.
All right. Cool. Oh, why did I do that? No. Prone. There we go.
What's the threshold?
Oh, the DC's 14.
Oh, okay, I'm good.
Okay,
I only have so many hit points left. I need to know.
basically everyone but Elijah and the Guardian succeed. So the Guardian also falls prone. That's the end of the airship's turn as it is lifting. It's not off the ground yet, but the engines are whirring up and you can hear them powerfully pushing against the air. The ANA Guardian's turn. It stands up. It sees Victor, you're holding on to it. It is going to attack you as it says, "Command, strike." And it lifts its arm and it's going to just swing at you.
Oh boy. Bro, your health is so low.
Bring
It's
it on.
basically 10 hit points.
That's a natural 19 for a 29 to hit.
Woof.
Ooh.
Just barely.
Okay, roll damage. Victor, you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
Just enough.
Are you unconscious?
I'm down. I'm down.
No! Save
The
Victor!
enlarge vanishes, and Victor shrinks to the ground as he
Fuck.
is knocked unconscious. I will correct your token.
I don't even have healing. I don't have healing spells or healing potions.
I have
Don't worry, I'll get another nat 20 on my death saves.
Oh, of course.
I need a charisma save from Elijah, and it's going to make a cannon attack on you, Tatters.
Oh.
Kill Tatters! Don't
Charisma
kill Tatters.
save.
It's just doing its job.
Fuck you.
Okay.
I don't think a 16's gonna
Man.
cut it.
17
it was
was.
a 17.
Yeah.
I think I rolled. No, I didn't even get close.
Does a 15 hit you, Tatters?
It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't. Oh god, that would have killed me.
Elijah, 16 is not going to cut it. You take a significant amount of damage. Hold on.
That's what happened to me.
You gain 1 point of exhaustion, and you take 24 psychic damage.
That's exactly
Okay.
what I did.
Glad I topped you off.
Okay.
Yeah.
24.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And it is no longer grappled by Victor.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's going to use its move action. You are unconscious, so you do not get to make a dexterity save against
No,
its
it's
trample.
gonna step on you.
It's not a melee attack. It's just damage. So you lose one. You have 1 failed death save.
Oh no.
Two.
No.
I take 2 failures.
Oh, it's only if it melee attacks you. It doesn't attack you. It steps on you.
It's not a
Any-
melee. It's not critting you. It's just damage. If it was
Okay,
if-
I'm not gonna fight that one too hard.
okay, you have 1 failed death save. It's like if you get caught by a fireball on the edge. You know what I'm saying? I'm ruling it as just damage. It
Whatever you say.
moves right in your face, Tatters.
Girl.
And that's its turn. A2.
Me too. Help.
Let's see, my 30 feet movement.
Wait, hang on. I need to.
Alright, well, fuck you then.
The walls.
Goddamn walls, dude. Alright, let's
Yeah,
see.
it's not okay. I just checked it. It can't crit, so it's not a critical hit. So it's only 1 failed death save.
Well, what do you know?
Am I within 30 feet?
Yes.
I did that for you.
You do see Victor is unconscious farther in the room.
Yeah, but you can't get any farther.
I will say, we got this. And then a mass healing word at 3rd level.
Oh,
will
thank
go
God.
off.
Sorry, Victor.
Ooh.
Praise this cleric. 1.
What the fuck is that healing? Hold on, that's not right.
It's 3rd level, so
It is.
It should be another 2d4 plus 4.
That was
Uh-huh. Well, it'd be 2d4 plus
There you
12,
go.
right?
No, it doesn't multiply the modifier.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, so it's...
so it's
5 plus
11
6
points
plus
of
4.
healing to everyone except Victor.
I'll take
what do you
it.
mean except Victor?
Victor
Victor's
is
not within
outside
30
your
feet.
reach.
Oh, goddamn. Can I move closer then? With
If you
my
have the
action?
movement.
Can I dash of an action?
Yes.
You can, but you wouldn't be able to use healing word, because that's an
Yes,
action.
you would. Healing
It's
was
a
bonus
bonus.
action.
I didn't know that! Fuck! Do it!
Yeah, okay. Well then,
Ah, I've never
It's
played
okay.
cleric.
It's okay. You move closer 30 feet if you'd like to. You can move as close
okay.
as you want.
And then this is... Yeah, okay, now I'll do it.
Victor, you also receive 11 points of healing.
Oh, God.
I was meant to do that, don't worry.
Okay, so Victor,
very
you are no
stressful
longer
situation here.
unconscious. A2, is that that's the end of your turn. Victor,
Yeah, I don't know.
you're conscious but prone.
I spend half my movement. I stand up. I fucking crack my neck.
There's like 4 ball bearings pressed into your chest where it stepped on you.
I'm sorry, where is this robot? I can't see it. I was
He's under this
unconscious.
guard over here. The guard token's in the way.
Oh. Get the fuck out of here.
I see.
He's dead if the fucking automaton
Oh, he's
stood on
super
him.
Yeah.
dead. He's super dead.
Ugh. At least they went out without feeling anything.
Imagine the automaton stepping on the chest, and then slowly it deflates.
Yeah, it's pretty gruesome.
I'll step up here. I cast fucking vampiric touch.
It's a construct.
Oh, hold on. No, I don't. I'm at third level spell.
I get the vibe, but it's not living.
I respect the...
Oh, no, it doesn't matter if it's a construct. The spell still works.
Really?
really.
Yes.
Fuck.
Instead, I cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Okay. Is this a dex save?
Thanks,
It's a
Max.
strength save. Okay. It's pretty good at those. You would know from experience. Save. That's a 26.
Oof.
Oof.
Oof. This looks pretty strong.
2d6.
That was a last second level spell slot.
Oh boy.
It's boss fight.
Never mind. If it's not restrained, then it doesn't take damage. Yeah, damn it.
I'm gonna use movement to climb on top of back of mechanical brass dragon.
Yeehaw.
Okay.
There's not like convenient on lever or something now that I'm
I
up
think you
here,
could get
is there?
inside it.
There
right?
is a hatch on the top of its back that looks like it leads down inside.
Look at that face.
Color me intrigued.
Okay.
What's a Dwergar gotta do to get in there?
Choose to.
I do so.
Okay, you get one object interaction for free per turn. You open the hatch. How much movement do you have left?
I started
Right next to
about here.
With 15.
So
5, 10.
I think
you have 5
I-
feet of movement left. You can get in the dragon.
Get in the dragon hole.
let's just chill with the dragon hole. But
Nah.
I'm happy to say I'm in command of controlling or mastering the dragon. Those things are all fine.
Master of the dragon hole.
You have enough movement to climb into the construct dragon.
Then there you find me, and there I end my turn.
That's probably the
Trying
safest place to
to-
be right now.
Look around and find something to press.
Okay,
Self-destruct.
roll investigation as we move on.
Nice. Good roll.
What language do you speak?
Well, I have Common, Deep Speech, Dwarvish, and of course Undercommon.
Unterkommen.
So there are a number of commands. Of course you speak Dwarvish. I'm an idiot. Yes, in Dwarvish you see that it is well. There are all sorts of
I'm a
commands.
fucking dwarf.
I forgot. I'm an idiot. All right. There's lots of commands that are listed here. You see that there is. It looks like this is designed to be flown by people. There is a simple command that says engine start. There is a command that it's a knob that just says magical throttle, and then there is another command that strikes you as interesting, as it says primary weapon. That's what you
Primary
see at a
weapon,
glance
eh?
with a 20. Yes.
That sounds primary.
Yep. Tatters, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike again, so I can run away without opportunity attack.
That's fair.
No!
What are you talking about?
He wants to hit it with a sneak attack.
Oh, sorry, I don't want to die. So fuck you. I'm gonna go here, go here,
I'll go on a date with you.
go here.
Go on a date with you.
15, 20. Sorry, what did you say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
You now have the D4 again, but
Oh, because I'm within range?
you had it since the start, so like since the start of your turn, you've had it.
Oh,
It's
Thank
whenever you're within 30 feet of me that you're able to use it again.
got you.
Oh.
So I moved 20 feet. I'm gonna shoot with my crossbow.
Roll attack.
Dirty 20
A dirty 20 hits.
damage. Who? So that's 6. The Zephyr Strike damage when I rolled it was 3, so that's 3 on top of that 6. Zephyr Strikes give me advantage while it's still active, so I'm just gonna roll at advantage for this next shot because I always forget that the first shot. Okay, that definitely hits.
Yeah.
8, and then 1 damage plus 4, so 5 damage. No, 6 damage. No, 5 damage. I can't
Jesus
count.
Christ. Okay.
Sorry. So that was 20 feet of my movement, and then she's gonna, because he said I'll go on a date with you, she's gonna grab Elijah by the collar, pull him down, and say, "You're gonna go on a date with me because you want to, not because you want sneak attack." And she's gonna let him go, and she's gonna run the rest of her movement back with Shank.
Okay.
Do you want a potion?
Yes. Oh my God, Shank, please.
Elijah, it's your turn. You can't.
You can interaction take it off my
I
belt.
pulled you like 3 feet down to yell at you.
Okay, I stand up
Okay. You are no longer prone.
first and foremost. Will produce just a plain old dagger.
Nothing wrong with a plain old dagger.
Nope. And I will, as I use my 15 feet of movement to get to a flanking position with Shank, I will slice its behind its knees at the wires.
D4, D4, D4.
Yep. Where is it? There's a dagger. There's this nice little situational bonus in the thing that I can put a 1d4. Ooh.
A 20 hits.
Yay! All right.
Although I will say,
Alright.
bold of you to assume it has exposed wires.
Ah,
Just my
well,
rats were pulling him out.
They were trying.
I poke an arrow in the knee.
It's married now.
Damn it.
Okay, 7 points of piercing damage.
And yep,
You're
basically
gonna
I
fix
take.
your turn
I
right
want
next to this bitch.
I want. Yeah. That's what I'm doing.
Insanity.
Actually, bonus action. I will chug a potion.
Roll,
Just a regular
roll it.
potion.
2d4 plus 2.
You dare heal yourself in front of me?
You gotta do
Yeah.
it.
Nice.
5. Nice, you heal 5.
Cool. All right. That's it.
Shank, you're up. What do you do?
All right, Shank, he is gonna run right up there and make a attack on this guy.
Oh, I could have done just this.
Oh, but I do want to interaction. Just pass my health potion to Tatters.
You can pass a potion as a bonus action. Handing an item over is a bonus action.
If it doesn't work, don't worry about it.
I don't need the bonus action really.
Oh,
or
okay.
anything.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna roll a attack on this guy with advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Woo!
That hits for
A 22
sure.
hits, yeah.
All right, here we go. We got damage.
Yes.
20 points of damage. Okay.
And that as well. Why is it rolling so many on my screen?
And what?
That's
Booming
that's
blade.
booming blade.
Booming Blade. How are you casting Booming Blade?
With Cobalt Legacy.
Is that not a bonus action?
No, it's part of the attack.
Part
action.
of the attack action.
Okay. All right. You
Fuck
cast
yeah.
Booming Blade, so it
That's
deals...
awesome with that
It asks
fucking
one.
damage.
It only asks one d8 though.
Oh.
The 2d8. The additional 2d8 damage is if it moves.
So how much damage did you deal?
It looks like I rolled a 7 on the booming blade for that. So the initial damage was 20 plus the 7, so 27.
Okay. 27 points of damage. Shank. How do you want to do this?
Yes! He comes in like a dark horse at the very end and just stabs it once.
He kind of does a little dodge and weave, and he's kind of looking at the thing like, I don't know where to stab this, whatever this is, but he's just gonna go for it. And he finds like a little crack in the armor and just slips the blade up in there, and yeah, the fire and the lightning or thunder damage just really mess up that guy's insides.
You're not sure what breaks. Something important cracks, and blue energy suddenly, as if a flash, just in all directions. The whole room is lit up as if lightning just struck. And the Guardian falls to its knees and then falls forward. Elijah, I need a dex save.
Oh boy.
What?
You got tons of hit points.
Nope. Nope.
15. I set its DC to its normal ability, so the DC was 17.
Oh no.
So
Wait,
Elijah...
do I add a D4 to saves?
No. She said you do not.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
All good.
You take...
That'll be fine.
You take 24 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh
as
my
you are
god, that thing
pinned
is heavy.
underneath this multi-ton construct.
Oh, Shank, what'd you do?
Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good. The airship. As we end combat, and we come to the conclusion of this campaign, the airship whirs and whines as the propellers lift the cargo car up and away from the ground and away from the rail tracks. The rest of the train groaning and protesting, but none of the magic that held the cars together exists anymore. And as the cars fall away, they crash into the ground with enough force that it rings in all directions.
Hey, DM.
Yes. Yes, sir?
Does this bad boy fly?
It does, but you are in a roofed room. Do you want to break out of the roof?
This is the dark side of Victor Hardstein.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Roll me an Arcana check.
I'm nervous now. Do not fuck up this deal. Oh no.
A 19. A 26. Yeah. You piece together how to fly the dragon construct. The forged dragon. As you engage the power and you turn the knob up on magical throttle, the entire dragon's wings suddenly, woof, and the roof splits open down the middle as this construct dragon forces itself up and looking out into the open night sky. You see directly above, about 40 feet above you, an airship is lifting this cargo car up and away, and it is sailing over the desert toward the ocean. What do you do?
Victor's thinking to himself, this is a nice piece of machinery. And I could do very well with it by myself. I'm going to take it my own way.
Dang!
Can I get an opportunity attack to not shoot him with an arrow in the neck right now?
You can't even see
How?
him.
He's
He's,
Oh, I
inside the
can't see him.
fucking
He got
tank.
down in
He's
there.
inside
Alright.
the machine.
he's in a
Little-
vehicle.
You little
Yeah.
fucking monster!
As the dragon
That's evil for an evil
suddenly
campaign.
climbs its way up out of the cart. It pulls the roof apart with massive bronze dragon claws, tearing the roof away. And just with an enormous whew, I need everyone to make a dexterity save.
Can I have an opportunity to try and get to the hatch?
Alright.
I'll let you...
He's right next
No.
to it.
No. The dragon has climbed up already. And you are just recovering from this combat. I don't think so.
You're also pinned by a machine.
You literally are underneath the ANA Guardian. You can't move.
That's
I-
okay.
Shank, you are not immediately knocked prone. Everyone else, the DC was 21.
Oh my god.
18. Roll your d4.
Yeah. Roll your
Oh.
D4.
That won't
It could
get
be
me
a
to-
20.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
it could get
fine.
me to fail. And I'll do it.
Okay.
Let's see how badly
Every-
I...
No, that's fine.
Everyone who failed is knocked prone and takes 22 bludgeoning damage. As
I'm
the wings-
unconscious!
As the massive, you are controlling
How
the
much?
equivalent of an adult red dragon in clockwork form. 22 points of
You-
bludgeoning damage.
Knocked me
Okay.
unconscious.
I'm
You're gonna
I'm
kill
unconscious as well.
Is it
Oh,
airborne
party.
now?
It is now airborne.
Okay.
as it used its equivalent of a legendary action to wing attack and fly half of its move speed.
This is so evil.
As this campaign is wrapping up, Victor Hardstein takes control over the Clockwork Brass Dragon and flies off to accomplish whatever experiments he wants. Caught by surprise as the Clockwork Dragon hauls away so quickly, none of Dawish's men can man the guns in time. And Victor,
They thought they'd won.
you'd get away scot-free.
As Victor Hodgstein always does.
Oh my god.
I don't
man.
I don't know if that was evil or not, because it's better out of the hands of the Cult of Dragons from like a totally neutral perspective, but like, who is this guy and why does he
Victor Hardstein, true neutral, at your service.
That is amazing, and I'm really pleased with that ending.
that this fucking dwarf man
That's
has
so
has
fucking
this
funny.
this fucking MacGuffin.
Oh man.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
so do
okay,
we-
You
does
took a lot.
A2 heal us?
Yeah,
try
are we
to
alive?
speak.
Battery low.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm gonna heal both of you guys with a mass healing word after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like, do I live?
There was the healing potion on your body as well, so.
That's true, but
I
I
do
can't
have
take
a
it.
healing. I do have a greater healing potion as well.
The,
But
the sheer amount of
Victor,
betrayal I am feeling right now.
you are going to have
Charging battery.
a big target on your back now.
Yeah, you are.
That is okay. I will fly very, very far away.
It is now canon in my world that the control of a red clockwork dragon is in the command of Victor Hardstein,
I thought it was brass.
a neutral. No,
A brass clockwork construction with the stats of an adult red dragon.
that's
Okay.
Well.
that's it.
Oh my god. There's
Off
this
it
just
goes
this
into the
fucking
sunset.
crazy ass Durgar.
That's so fucking funny to me. Oh my god. Okay,
We were
Whatever
like,
this
we've
cult
won.
wanted to
We've
do,
won.
I just ruined their plans.
At least for
you
this thing.
have.
Nobody gets it now. Victor said you guys couldn't play nice, so I'm taking it.
Thank you all for playing in my Dark Side of Silver's Reach campaign. I know most of you were not here for the whole thing, but I really appreciate you joining me, especially for the end here.
Thank you
As,
for hosting.
of
Oh my
course,
God.
that was an amazing end to it. I'm so pleased with how that came out. Holy shit. I'm sorry this session ran much later. It was scheduled to be a 4-hour
Oh,
session. It
good.
ended up being 6. But it is a finale, so it's the final session. Kind of, these things happen. Normally we do an RP vote, but obviously we can't do that. But I would love to know from each of you who you thought had like the best moments in the finale here.
I mean, there was a lot of good moments.
There was a lot, and there was a lot of natural 20s being thrown around. So I'm going to go to JC Finch first, as you're the one next to me in the Discord. Who do you think did something cool?
I felt that Penumbra's character had really clear and consistent motivations throughout the whole session, which was, of course, to get into Elijah's pants. So
I wonder if that ever
I-
happened.
I appreciated that the RP was always supporting that quest.
I saw his character art the first time I played last week, and I was like, this is a really attractive guy. All right. All right.
Oh,
Tatters
man.
is in.
Okay.
I wonder if she ever got her goal.
Well,
Class.
that's up to class. Pen, who did something cool? Who do you think deserves a call out?
I mean, everybody did something fucking cool. I mean, fucking Victor over here with the 360 no scope steal at the very end. But I'm gonna have to give it, because that's obviously like probably the coolest moment in the entire thing. I'm gonna give it to Shank's natural 20 deception on that conductor to just fucking obliterate her in one hit was super fucking cool.
Yeah.
She just
I wanted to get
she-
one sneak attack off.
It was amazing. It was perfect. He was
That
just like,
conductor had some big spells.
Yeah.
So she had 5th level spells to drop on you guys. So the fact that you took her out with no problem, that made a huge difference.
the other just super clutch moment was just the coming together of the Boju and the Presti, and then feeding it to everybody, and then just dropping 8 potential
perfect.
combatants was incredible.
Yeah.
I think that saved a lot of lives on this party.
Yeah, that fight
Yeah.
with the Ceresian soldiers was going to be rough if you didn't take care of them somehow or try and get them out of there, or just...
I'm glad.
I didn't know how you were
I
going to do it.
might not have lived to steal the dragon.
It's true.
I'm only at
glad
11
I'm-
HP.
I'm even though the ending happened, I'm glad you were on the same wavelength as Elijah with the whole drinks and spiking them.
It worked
So-
perfectly. It worked perfectly.
I
Shank.
mean, I've always played Victor as an opportunist. It was opportunity to help the party and then opportunity to betray the party.
Yeah,
You know,
it's-
no hard feelings.
It was an evil campaign. Shank, Abraham Red, who do you think did something that deserved a call out?
Yeah, I liked a lot of the stuff Victor did. But
All
aside
the
from
moments
the
that
aside from the ending, my favorite part was honestly the charging Phantom Steed Rhino down the center of the train in general to just ram it into the box at the end and do a freaking backflip. Like what? Wizard doing backflips.
That was pretty fucking hilarious.
I
Victor's
really
sporty.
liked that, and
He's a sporty wizard.
and honestly, the
He's a flip
whole
wizard.
stuff with running into the bathroom, going into
That
the
was great
pool,
too.
climbing
That
over
was
the
awesome.
stalls, going into the fern, like
Getting
all-
caught, but then uncatching himself.
yeah, I could live in that moment forever.
Oh, well, you can. I'm recording this.
Yeah, excellent.
Kiwi, before I ask you who you think deserved an honorable mention, do you mind recapping what happened when your character drank Boju?
Oh, fucking... That was like a year or two ago. Hold
It
on.
was.
You're the original character who experienced Boju for the first time.
Alright.
Was that Vestra?
It was Vestra.
It was Vestra. Alright, so Vestra got Boju. I can't fucking remember how. I think I just was at a bar and I'm like, I want your strongest stuff. Or something.
You asked for their strongest knockout shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think this was by the time that Fitz got here. Maybe it was.
Oh well. It doesn't matter. I think you and Wander both
but-
drank it and you were...
Yeah. So I remember I was drinking it with someone, and it was supposed to be like this. We were building up to this like whole drinking contest, and we both took a sip and fucking gone immediately. And they had to drag a fucking 300-pound spider up the stairs to the freaking bedrooms. Like,
So, Kiwi, who do you
Thank
think
God
deserved
they
a
had
call out?
Boju.
like, come on, everyone already knows who it's gonna be. It's the freaking the wonderful dwarf. That was great. I would talk again about all the amazing moments, but I really enjoyed the character as like just the
Thanks
funny little, like-
for having me, all.
The consistent Electrum joke was
Yeah,
also
the
hilarious.
yeah.
Oh my god. All
There's
right.
just too many moments to talk about.
Lastly,
That's-
class, who's your call out?
I feel like a lot of praise has been thrown the dwarf's way. So, in spite of his stealing the dragon, I'm gonna throw it to A2 for being so clutch with, like,
The
healing
feeling
the
that
party.
kept everybody alive. Like me and
Yeah.
Elijah wouldn't have survived that betrayal if A2 hadn't been there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, maybe if Shank could have gotten some healing potions into us, but
Um,
it was, it's hit or miss.
Gotta throw some praise to the healer of the party, always.
Also for just
even if
being
it's
so
just-
consistently cute just the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Victor, you stole the show kind of this last session, pretty much.
So,
But I'm
as
glad.
this- Go ahead.
Go ahead. Nope, good.
Well, I'm saying final words. As the campaign ends, and this makes its way written down in history, as the day the ANA lost a Clockwork Dragon, a prototype
And-
they'd been working on for years.
And so did the Cult of Dragons.
Yep.
So that means you can't use that against us in Sunday game.
Maybe.
You have no idea what Victor's going to do with that dragon.
That's true, but I don't think Victor's gonna give it to the Cult unless they catch Victor and just absolutely obliterate the shit out of him.
Not unless I'm granted certain privileges.
Diplomatic immunity.
I have some I have some questions and conversations to have with you, Echo, after this.
Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
how
If you
many
don't mind.
how many people How many innocent civilians died in that heist?
There were 62 passengers in the passenger car, and there
Yeah,
were
that's it.
14 nobles in the first class. So, you killed
Uh-huh.
76 innocent people.
Does that also leave an impact?
Did they all die at the sudden stop?
Every single one of them died. Like, the deck save, like I rolled an average deck save for the passengers. They rolled a 5.
I killed 72 people
Yeah.
with one fireball.
76.
Mostly, surprisingly, for a fireball, very small lack of burns and fire damage, mostly broken necks.
Just all
Incidentally-
bludgeoning, yeah.
Incidentally, the
train-
A lot of
only
people
damage
thrown up
Shank
against the
took was
backs
from
of the
that as
chairs
well.
in front of them.
Well, the
Shattered
tram,
skulls.
the tram travels at 220 feet per round. So, it's suddenly stopping because the Earth Glide fails. That's what's going to happen. Anyway, again, thank you all for playing with me. I'm going to get the recording up on YouTube as quickly as possible so we can all rewatch that nonsense again. Hopefully, my sound works for this fucking thing.
That would be great, or this is going to be real disappointing.
Yeah, it is. Anyway, thank you. And I hope you all have a great night. I'll be in
Yeah.
touch about future games.
Yeah.